made my joke in this was, he ain't Purdy no more. Did you see that? That was a great line.
I hope the Niners, I hope the entire team just dies right now.
And I'll say it again. I stand by it. When I say the line, and if you've never seen the movie...
Yeah, don't call the police or anything. Just chop someone's head off with a dull machete. And then just
murderer now.
Sun yourself.
Like I can't live with myself.
Wow. Finally, the police arrive.
My God, it's their sweet ass time.
We heard there were 12 dead kids in here.
All of my... Oh my God.
Thank you so much. Don't look at me.
Oh, Gabe! I remember it. Oh, the one I remember is, hi, my name is Gabe Itches.
Gabe Itches.
Dino, I just sent you a link just now.
Frankie, is it from my friend Gabe Itches?
I Gabe Itches, I'm doing...
You know what I love? I love when your best friend comes to town. He lives in South Carolina. He's moving here. We're the best, closest friends in the world. And he insists on walking 20 feet ahead of you. 20 feet! he's just joshing. Ellie, wait! Don't! Wait, come back! 20 feet? 20! This is an outrage. And thank God, Mickey, you were not still streaming with me because can you imagine?
I don't know. I was thinking about that today, okay? I mean, maybe I would have freaked out, but I think I would have said, just go in your bathroom and shut the door.
I did, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but Sconti said, go stick your head out the window into the stray bullets. That sounded like a good idea. Don't you think?
I stand by it.
He won't go stick his head out the window.
We love you, Gino.
Boo! You know,
Keanu, please stand up.
I'm a sexy Woody. There's a snake in my boot.
Do you want to see my not so sexy Woody?
Ew.
It looks like...
Pac-Man, I heard she has an OnlyFans, actually. Got into it.
But I think that we have to differentiate between something that's sinful and bad, like alcohol, and something that is like you're going to hell, you're going to die in lake of fire and all.
Just because you believe in a man in the sky or whatever, I'm not saying I don't. But whatever, it doesn't mean that we all have to be that way.
Gavin, didn't you take your out live on air?
I was about to say.
You don't have to get into Christianity and everything.
You're going to hell, you're going to die in lake of fire and all this shit.
Wow. Gavin, didn't you take your out live on air?
I was about to say.
You're going to hell, you're going to die in lake of fire and all this shit.
But I get everybody wants to. Sometimes it can seem more exciting to make your point than to like listen and have a conversation. So I understand that impulse.
His purse was an Hermes purse, and I thought that
Birkin.
Well, I mean, you don't have to agree with someone.
She had to go.
She had to put her forehead to sleep.
Well, what I was gonna get at,
You're going to hell, you're going to die in lake of fire and all this shit.
Well,
Untoward. Unfavorable, adverse, or disadvantageous. Unruly, troublesome. Unseemly, improper.
An adjective as well. There were a few untoward comments when I was leaving the room. Okay, here, untoward, inappropriate. Yeah? Okay, not right for the situation. His behavior was untoward, okay? Bad behavior or not the right behavior.
How untoward of me.
For the situation, yeah? Okay, untoward.
Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Welcome. Really tell me if you can. Welcome to another Untoward Tuesday. Hi, guys. Fealty, I love that you said someone has a lot of fun with either InShot or CapCut. I just thought that was cute, you know? Yes, it was a rip-roaring episode of Chrissy Mayer, our beloved Chrissy Mayer. There was some clips from her 100th episode of Simpcast. If you aren't a fan, you're ridiculous. I can't imagine all 30 of you are not absolutely fans of hers. Welcome to the program, everyone. We have a fun episode. We have a very, very fun episode. Number one, Michaeline changed her hair. She'll be here soon. She's going to unveil it to you. It's just been on my mind. So we're going to unveil that. We have two guests. One, we have a musical guest. We have a musical guest coming. She'll be here for a little bit. And then we have the lovely Lorenzo from the, he's Funky Eskimo from the That's All Funny pod. He's going to pop by too. Also, you never know who will pop by Untoward Tuesday, right? You just never know. Yes. Also, I know you guys, we're very excited about our new sponsor. I'm going to do an unboxing of all of the new products. If you don't remember, our new sponsor, Reed Street Soap Co. They will be calling in. We're doing an unboxing of their products. I'm going to probably do that in just a second here. I have one of their products burning here right now, and I have to say, it smells. It makes me wet. This candle makes me absolutely wet. I'm about to slide out of this acrylic chair. That's how much I love it. Very botanical. It's called Day at the Beach. And even though it's fall here, I feel like I'm on the beach. I feel like I'm in Cabarete right now with Michaeline. All of the men on the beach are hitting on her, and there's kite surfers in the air. That's where that candle just took me to, guys. So once again, I know, my God. Also, it is Untoward Tuesday. And what do we do on Untoward Tuesdays, you guys? Call in with your most untoward story. It could be about you. It could be about someone else. It could be about something you heard about. I don't really give a fuck, you know? Just the most untoward thing that you could possibly think of. Tell me your deepest, darkest secret. Tell me how you one time, I don't know, you baked a batch of snickerdoodle cookies in home ec, and you put your sister's pubes into the batch and then fed them to the class. Where the fuck did that come from, Keanu? Where? Why? That would be very untoward and probably very illegal. Maybe if it's very illegal, then maybe change the names. Whee! Off to a bang up start. As you can see here, we have the Untoward board, right? And the Untoward award up here. Always on the Untoward award. It will remain there shooting at people. And also the newest winner is Fealty. We love Fealty. And his story last week on the Halloween episode. God, what an episode was that? 10:31. Fealty and his nurse story. His high school nurse plucked him from the cafeteria to, I guess, try and tell it to sort of nudge him into losing weight by scaring him and telling him that if he didn't lose some weight or eat better, that he would have to wear a brassiere. I think that that's very untoward. We had a lot of good nominees last week, but that really took the cake. He had me and Mickey dying. God, read some of the comments here. Hello, everyone. You're all so sweet. Moist. I'll go back a little bit. Also, my birthday is on Monday. Gonna be 31 or 29. 29. Math. 29. So it's 10, 29, 12. 2012. I'm going to be 2012. I don't fucking know. I'm going to be 31, all right? This is so hard, bro. Every time. Did 6 die yet? I'm going to get to that too. She's not dead. Not as of yet. She still remains. She's fine, guys. She's fine. She's on hunger strike. In case you don't know. Also, phone lines are open anytime you want to call. The number right there, scrolling at the bottom. Visconti's worried about his cat because the thing is a monster. He should be worried about that, but he never is. She's going to be fine. Of course, he's already freaking out about it. But 6 the cat won't eat right now. And that's because, I don't know if you saw in the preview in the open, my friend Elliot was here. My dearest friend Elliot. And he's an idiot. And he took my keys with him when he went back to South Carolina. So I stayed with Visconti for a day and a half. And I think she's on hunger strike. She's still just as mean as ever. She's just not eating. So, yeah, she'll be fine. I'm willing it so. That's because I'm a nice betrothed. If I had it my way, she wouldn't exist at all. Anyway, who else is here? That top. Is it untoward? Is this top untoward? Has some boob. It has boob windows. I don't have much up there anyway. God. Oh my God. Oh God. Everybody, I'm going to burst into flames if you ask half the people. Fucking Gavin McGinnis. My goodness. I find him hilarious and very eloquent, but you would have thought I was going to burst into fucking flames. Jesus Christ. Is it really not common knowledge that I have an OnlyFans? And a very boring one at that. Subscribe if you want to, but I don't knock anybody that has one. It makes us all feel good. If you got it, flaunt it. Am I right? Boob windows. Under cleavage. What do you got? Little side boob? We love that. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, Lorenzo. And you want to know why I don't say his last name? Because, speaking of boobs, is it like areola? Like the outer part of a nipple? Don't know. I would ask Alexa, but I don't want to set all of your Alexas off. Has my YouTuber. Concrete Pete. I like that answer. Ding. Concrete Pete. I don't know if you've ever been in here before. I believe you have. If it's the Concrete Pete, I think that's what he said. I asked my Ouija board about 6. It responded by a shovel. I love that. I prefer to throw her in the incinerator, but she'll be just fine. And just for that, Concrete Pete, you get awarded right now the first 2 Kiki coins of the program.
Wow.
We're coming out with Kiki bonds because Brimstone suggested it so. I just don't have a graphic yet. I also am not altogether sure what a bond is. I don't have a bond with that cat. I'll tell you that. Is it the same thing? Show me a little side ball. Hello, good night, mister. You will never hear someone say, show me a side ball. Did I say that on accident? Side boob. Side boob. Side ball. Wouldn't that be something? That was on my list. Yes, Reed Street Soap Co. They're our favorite people. And I really like the products. Cat. Yeah, I've been wedding dress shopping, sort of, but and I found one I really, really love, but I don't think I wouldn't expect to have loved either. So I'm going to show you in a second the ones that I definitely will not buy. Even though I kind of love them both, I won't buy them. They're just not quite right. When also one was like $20,000. And I just, it's very untoward. Very untoward. I'm saving all my, you guys are cute. I'm saving all my Kiki coins, Kiki bucks, and some Kiki bonds. I can get a wedding invite. That's right. All you need for a wedding invite, I suppose. I haven't even factored in the coins or bonds, but it is 149,000 Kiki bucks. And you yourself can earn a ticket to the website. Do we have a super chat? Just stop it. Oh, that's very sweet. I haven't read it yet, but let's see. Did something happen to 6? Was Gino trying to figure out Schmaringer's cat? Don't know what schlung meant. That seems like very phonetical. It's even got like tildes and dots. Is that something untoward, what you just posted? I don't know. No, she's fine. She literally is just, everyone's so worried about 6. She's fine. She's just as much of an asshole as ever. I swear to you. The only thing that actually I am weirded out by is that she actually, she like slept on my legs. My God. And she is heavy. Good God. The thing is heavy. So if she's not eating, it's probably for the best. Maybe she's like, I need to lose a few lbs. He really shouldn't worry so much. Or she's dying. I don't know. Could be one or the other, but she's fine. He's having a daddy-daughter night. She's pissed off and on hunger strike because I was there for 2 days. Okay, I was there a day and a half. A day and a half. And she was still a monster and she refuses to eat. Maybe we have things in common. I'm just teasing. White Claw's food. Whee! White Claw break. I'm trying to be an adult. I put it in a glass. She's fine. I assure you, she's fine. But thank you for the super chat, the $19.99. That is just too sweet of you. Let me go ahead and I'm going to do something radical because you're the first super chatter. Here's 112 Kiki bucks for you, David Chandler. How cute. Love it. Oh, Zach is. Thank you for the $199 doll. Is 6. She's 666. Also, yeah, I'm sort of the devil too, aren't I? Always with the red or the bullets or the you're going to hell. Oh, the devil. Yes, she's not sick. He's going to take her to the vet in the morning because he's just overly concerned about her. But she's just not eating because I think she's just trying to lose a few lbs, if you ask me. But also, she just didn't like that I was there. Normally, when I leave, I don't come back. But as I said, my idiot friend accidentally took my keys back to South Carolina. He overnighted them. So Gino gave me his spare keys, and I stayed there. And then when I left to get snacks and claws, I came back and I think she was just like this fucking bitch. So she's fine. I assure you. 54 of you, all 54 of you right now. You're so sweet. Everyone in here gets 4 Kiki bucks. Don't spend them all in one place. You guys are sweet. Keanu, you haven't read this. I probably should have. You can't give up bonds because a person has to buy one and let it invest for many months or years before cashing them in. Well, why not? I could do that. That sounds good. You should invest in Keanu Cast. I don't know what it means. I barely know how to write a check, all right? All right, I don't know how to write a check. You can't give out bonds because a person has to buy one and let it invest for many months. But if I gift a bond, and then you just keep listening. All right, so the bonds will be the longer you listen, the more Kiki bucks it accumulates. I'm willing it so. No, listen, I'm not in finance, guys. I'm not in finance. Wait, if you're actually now only 14,496 Kiki bucks away, well, good for you. Oh, Courtney, yes, good idea. Kiki bonds are super. Yes, that's how you invest. Oh my God, I'm going to give you so many freaking Kiki coins right now, Courtney. You don't even know what's about to fucking happen. Oh my God. Exactly. So, as Courtney said, the more that you super chat, that goes into your bond. James Bond, Kiki Bond. Courtney, for that, you get 14 Kiki coins.
Wow.
I think it's just so crazy. It might just work. Well, I'll be on my way to the wedding. Yeah. God. All right. You guys want to see my, that's brilliant. It is. Frank. Hello, Franklin. It is brilliant. The more your bond goes towards, your super chats go toward your Kiki bond. God. Brilliant. Brilliant. So cool. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. It's a little pink boy. Thank you so much. Oh, Zool. That is so much. That is so much sweet. That is so sweet. $49.99. Here's some money to help get Gino's poor cat better. Well, if it's her time, it's her time. I'm kidding. She's gonna be fine. She will live just to spite me. All she's doing is not eating, and believe me, she's got some LBs on her, so she'll be just fine. Bisconti, if you're watching, I love Zig. Tell her I love her. And then she'll go, right? No. Thank you so much. That is too kind. Any pink boy. All right. Since you did for the $49.99. Here's 49 Kiki coins. So
Wow.
First guest is here, actually. What should we do? I had so much on the list to talk about. Savage. I'm gonna do this first, and then you can ruminate on what you thought about these. These are two dresses, so I went wedding dress shopping with my dear friend Elliot, who walks 20 feet ahead of me no matter where we go. He is just the premier gay. My God, he's like a Greek god. He just, but he. It's hard to describe Elliot. I'm a buffoon, and and he knows better. He wanted to buy a $3,000 bag. I said, "You're moving here." I was like, "Do you have $3,000?" He was like, "I don't know." It all went awry, but we went and looked at some wedding dresses, and I have to say, he's very fashionable, but I also consider myself fashionable. I like a mountain of clothes from Shein. That I know I can spill on or have smell like cigarette smoke. He likes the finer things of life. So wedding dress shopping, I wasn't thinking that I was going to like. One is the one I'm going to show you two that I will not get, so I don't think it's bad juju here. This place was so expensive. Oh my God. But I just thought, let's just go and take a look. So this is the one that I thought, this was my vision. And I liked it less than the other. Well, the other one is ridiculous, but it still looked cute. My vision was I'm gonna be like a lot of it's gonna be like an Art Deco wedding. So I was thinking open back, and then very very chic and whatever, like Gatsby vibes. And I'm still sort of going for that since I am getting married in a banged up old movie theater in Charleston. But Still going for that, but I will not buy this one, but I did love it. I will show it to you now. I will show it to you right now. I thought this was adorable, but I won't buy it because wait till it just I didn't feel right in it. You're gonna like it, I promise. But you tell me in the chat what you think, and if you've seen it, hopefully, if Scotty's not watching, if I've made a grave mistake, if I've made a grave mistake, and should actually buy this, then Visconti, there you go, you've seen it, but. I thought, let's see, can you see this? Can you hear it? Can you feel it? What do y'all think of that? I mean, I think it's cool. It's what I was thinking, but it just wasn't right. And it's very heavy. I don't know. Also, it's a very, like, almost belly button moment, you know? Let me see. Yeah, dog, it's a call-in show. A lot beautiful. Thank you. I know it's beautiful, but also, come on. I could I feel like I could find it on Amazon. It doesn't need to be. Also, I wanted sleeves it just wasn't really. Yes, I know. I also, producer Roberto, I've sent producer Roberto like literally all of them. He's like, and I said, obviously don't show anyone. He was like, you know, you don't have to say that to me. Is it elegant? I feel like a goofball in it. Is it hot? Yeah, see, I don't know. Nice. Yeah. Hubba bubba. Yeah, maybe too sexy. All right, this is the one now that I think go away. This is the one that I think. This? Okay, now Elliot picked this out, and I went, no, this is not a quinceañera. Absolutely no fucking way. Absolutely not. Never mind that it was going to be like $20,000. I'm like, I would even come on. He's like, no, you promised me you try on this type of dress. And I went, all right, let's do it. I will not buy this dress. I would like, I'm sorry. There's going to be the ball busting I do. If I wore this, there would be the amount of just vitriol and making fun of me that I would get being a like, I hate marriage. I'm the devil person. If I wore this, it would never end. But I did like it more than I thought I would. So without further ado, here we go, kids. I hate myself for even liking it. What's happening to me? Ta-da! I know, yes. What I did like about it was that it is still a little hoey right there because you can sort of see through the middle. But I can't in good conscience with the shit, I like the girliness and like all this stuff. I can't, I feel like my dad would make fun of me even. Also, meanwhile, it's grossly expensive. Yes, cake topper. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's it. No, I can't. Neither of these are it, guys. They are not it. Kiki, a handful of times it has been insulted you've done. Oh gosh, that is it. No, cake topper. Yes, I look like the top of the cake. Ho for show. Yeah. See, I liked it. I really did. It's after Labor Day. See, do you see what I'm saying? You're all going to make fun of me. They're all going to make fun of you. That's not. Thank you. I don't think it's it. It wasn't. Well, it's already spoiled if it was, but I can't do that. That is so not me. I'm not fucking. It's just not me. It just isn't. They're all gonna laugh at you. Yes, producer Roberto, tell me you know what I'm talking about. If you know that what I'm quoting in the chat, tell me. It's a horror film, and it's a lady's name. Anyway, we're going to get to our guests now. I just had to have y'all indulge me and tell me absolutely unequivocally I could not wear those because, guys, it's just not me. I think I showed Visconti that one anyway. So, all right, guys. I may butcher her name, but we have a musical guest. Okay. Are we excited? Are we excited? All right. She has an album coming out November 15th. She has her album release at Camp Kingston. And it's for Voir La Vie en Rose, her album, which consequently, I'm going to talk to her about this. Producer Roberto, you are so good. That's the song I would like to walk down the aisle to. We were talking about this on Chrissy's show today. I didn't realize that until she's a folk singer. She's from Woodstock. She lives in Kingston now. I'm afraid of butchering your name. So without further ado, I believe it's Anjali. Anjali, nod if that's correct. Anjali Aurora, everyone. Whee! Welcome to the program. Let's gong you in. Hi.
Hi. Thank you. You nailed it.
Oh, that was
so
Anjali. It's spelled a little differently.
Yeah.
I was kicking myself. I'm like, God, sure. But
I'm
glad.
so used to people butchering it. I don't mind.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's- yeah.
kindred. Like I'm sure it happens to you all the time. Where
Yeah. Oh,
you have one of those names.
Yes, I'm so just like you. I'm like, I don't mind at all. I'm like, you can call me whatever, Canoe, Keanu, whatever, what have you.
Yeah.
Well,
as long as we're here talking, that's what matters.
How are you, my love?
I'm great. I'm so excited to be here. So excited to be talking about music and getting really ready to release this album in a week. So it's
In
all
1 week. Yes.
surreal at this point.
So is this your I downloaded one of your I guess you would call it a single on Spotify, and I was listening to it. You're very talented and you are sort of folksy. I love that.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a folk pop vibe, but growing up in Woodstock, I was surrounded by kind of like the history of a lot of the great classic folk singer songwriters. So I think that kind of made it into
okay, so some influences.
Yeah, I mean, not that I listen to them all the time, but definitely hearing the stories of Dylan and Baez and the band, and Levon Helm was still rocking in the area up until about a decade ago. So I was lucky enough to see him perform a bunch of times. And so this area is kind of infused with a long history of amazing musicians.
I love your vibe. You're very beautiful and very calm, unlike me, which makes you very folksy. And I love, I meant to look up like thinking, I told Mickey, my sidekick, Mickey, she'll probably be here soon. Like my favorite folk songs, my favorite like folk artists. And I'm like, why? Fleet Foxes is not, that's just like so mainstream, but what's this song? Helplessly Hoping. Na, 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 da, da. Who is that by? It keeps coming to mind.
I know the name, but I know the name of the song. Oh, that's Fleet Foxes. Yeah.
No, this one. Let me think. Helplessly.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be the Fleet Foxes.
It is, maybe. Hang on.
And it's a beautiful song. I love it.
Maybe they did a cover.
No, you're right. You're right. It's Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young is my mother's favorite. That's one of her favorite bands of all time. Yeah. And I love them too.
I listened to that. I used to listen to that record every morning getting ready for school. That was one of my like go-to. Forget it in high school. So that him and Donovan.
I love
but
that.
yeah. So that song is like it's in there from way back.
Yeah. So you've always been cool, is what you're telling me. Yeah.
I love that I tried to be like, no, it's the Fleet Foxes.
I know it's not Fleet.
I'm
like, I am an idiot if I'm
telling you.
No.
Yeah, but it's so sweet. That's such a sweet one.
Great song.
Yeah.
So you're from Woodstock, you live in Kingston now, and you get your musical influence from your father and grandmother, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I grew up with a lot of music in the household, so they kind of gave me the roots of being a musicianship and listening and being able to like sing together. So there's always just a lot of music in the house between both of them.
Yeah, the harmony. I think you were talking about the harmonizing. That gets me going when like people are harmonizing, and that's a lot in like folk music, right?
Yeah, yeah. And my dad used to just like train me. Like we'd be like sitting in the car, and he'd be like, "Okay, now do this harmony." Like, "Okay, now do another step up." So like my ear was kind of trained for it. And
I
I
always, if I had one musical bone in my body, my mother and I are trying to learn the harmonica. Like they tried to let me do the drums. They were like, "There's not enough cool chick drummers in the world." I didn't
harmonica's
really
great. We need more harmonica. I wish I could do the harmonica.
I know. I do. My mom can play "Oh Susanna," and I can play about 2 seconds of it. But damn, I know.
Maybe the spoon. Maybe get some like egg shaker.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I could do the percussion in a folk band. Something.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
That.
Yeah.
Do you? So you play piano, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. My oldest memories are playing piano with my grandma. Like when I was like a little, she would play and I would run around and then she would teach me some things. And then I started taking lessons, but that was my first instrument.
Do you think that it's like you're born with it, or maybe it's Maybelline? No. Do you think you're born with musical talent? Like you're gonna be able to do it or not? Or can it be learned?
I always want to tell with any skill set. I'm always like you can learn anything you want. So I love to tell people you can learn it, but it's hard to say because it was always around me. So I kind of was born with it, but I think learning anything is just paying attention to some degree. So I think we all have the capacity to learn new skills, and music's definitely one of them.
Yeah. I still can't do math no matter how hard I try. And I think music is sort of math.
But I don't want to do math. I guess it is. I forget that like there is so much math in music because I try to ignore that part of it.
Like, could you sit there? Like, do you learn by ear or do you like read notes and things?
I learn by ear. Like I can read music mostly for piano and flute and things, but I write my songs by ear.
So you play the flute too?
Yeah, that was like my my nerdy band instrument, but I pull it out sometimes. It'll probably make it onto an album at some point.
I love that. Look what it did for Lizzo. All right, I mean,
exactly. Well, she went to Juilliard. She went to Juilliard for flute. So I stopped at high school band, but it's fine.
Well, maybe you could. Okay, so if you can play the flute, can you play the piccolo? Probably.
I probably could play the piccolo. And then my last year of high school, I changed to the bari sax because they needed a saxophonist. So I was like, whatever, if you can play the flute, you can play the saxophone. So I switched from the smallest instrument in the band to the biggest because the bari's like the giant.
It's a huge saxophone. Oh my God, you're so
the biggest
cool.
one. I was like carrying my bari sax out to the field to play, So I was that band nerd.
Mickey's here. I'm going to bring her in actually. 1 second. Oh my God. She's been lying. You guys, I can see her right now. She fucking lied to me. I was so nervous. She dyed her hair black. I can see her. And I was so mad. I'll explain. Hi. Michaeline. You lied.
No.
Wait. Meet Anjali Aurora. Yes. This is my sidekick / mother, Michaeline.
How are you?
Amazing. Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
How do you pronounce your name?
Anjali.
Anjali. Yes. Oh, that's beautiful.
She's a folksy singer-songwriter. She has an album coming out. November 17th. The album drops.
Yes. Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We were just talking about Crosby, Stills, and Nash actually, because I kept going. I'm like, was it Help Leslie? She said she used to listen to that record every day getting ready for school.
Nice.
And I told her.
Absolutely. Wonderful. So
I'll talk to you about your hair later, but I guess you tricked me.
I didn't.
It looks great. Whatever the changes.
I'm gonna make it dark, but maybe tomorrow or Thursday.
Why did you send me that photo? What did you do to it?
That was an old photo.
I thought you said, Mom, I had in my head like you dyed your hair black like that. I told everyone already you were going to unveil your new hair.
It was a memory that came up, and I just wanted to show you how.
Well, I say no, don't. You're very Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball, and I want you to stay that way. Oh my God, I had my wig out and everything because I'm like, if you're going to do black hair, I can't possibly have black hair.
Why can't we all have black hair, right?
There's no like mother like daughter in this crew. It has to be different.
Oh my god.
So, are you in New York?
Yeah, I'm in upstate New York, so I live in
see.
Kingston.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
in the
good.
Hudson Valley.
Very good. So,
Yeah.
are you gonna play us some music tonight?
I was going to ask.
can.
Okay, so
Sorry, I didn't mean to butt in.
No, I mean, like, I'm glad you did. I was almost nervous to ask her. Like, can't wait. First of all, Michaeline, because we were talking about the harmonica. Will you do right now, just so she doesn't feel uncomfortable playing music, which I'm sure she doesn't? Will you do your rendition of "Oh Susanna"?
It's horrible. Okay, I can't believe you're making me do this.
I need an opener. I need an opener.
Yes.
For the real musician here. Okay. I can't guarantee it's right. It's never quite right.
Oh.
Me.
You rushed the end, but we loved it. Bravo!
Bravi! Nervous. I don't really know how to play that. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
That was
the only
great.
song I know.
All I have is this.
I learned it in high school.
That's it. That's all I've learned. I'm very busy.
You're the end of her song. So when she finishes, let me go. That's
all I know.
So do you like Neil Young?
Yeah.
We love Neil.
Do you know Cinnamon Girl by Neil Young?
No, but I'm going
Such a great
to make a note right now. I always write
such a great one.
So.
Okay.
Cinnamon
Well,
Girl.
will you play us
Great.
will you play us your favorite cover of something that you don't mind playing? I don't want to spoil the album, but your favorite cover.
Oh, okay, sure.
And then we'll end the whole shebang with can we, if we can, the song that a song that you want from the new album, like as an exclusive.
Sure.
Okay.
So should I just play you like a verse and a chorus of a cover? I'm not trying.
Yes, just a verse and a
take over
chorus.
your song.
Like,
No, you should play the whole
Yeah.
song. I love your guitar. It's so beautiful.
Oh my God, you're
Thank
so
you.
chic. Look at you. Oh my
Thank you. This is a reverberator electric, so I don't have it plugged in, but I think, let me know if there's enough.
All right, I love it.
Can you hear? Do you get enough sound?
Sounds good.
Yes, perfect.
So this is Iowa by Dar Williams. I wasn't totally planning to play a cover, but I do love this song, so I'll
love
do like a verse from it.
I put you on the spot. I apologize.
That's fine. That's what all about. I've never had a way with women, but the hills of Iowa make me wish that I could. And I've never found a way to say I love you, but if the chance came by, oh, I would. For way back where I come from, we never mean to bother. We don't like to make our passions other people's concern. So we walk in a world of safe people, and at night we walk into our houses and burn. Iowa, whoa, Iowa,
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Look at also Michaeline's face. Look at her. She wants to cry.
I do. I love the talent in your voice and everything. It's beautiful.
I know.
Well, that
Really love
that's Dar Williams. So she's an incredible folk singer
Hell
songwriter.
yes,
So look
that was
her up.
amazing. No, I have goose flesh. My nipples are hard. My God.
We love that. They were always aiming for hard nipples.
And I can see Michaeline like getting misty.
Yeah, I know, getting teary eyed. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
All right. Well, I know you can't stay too long, but I think we're gonna end, if you don't mind, we'll end the whole shebang with you playing a song from your album that you want to play, right?
Sure.
But before that, I
yeah.
want to know a couple more things about you.
Sure.
Do you have a boyfriend, girlfriend, a situationship, anything like that? How's your love?
Come here. Ooh. This is my love life. Hold on. I am very single other than this little man. This is my boyfriend.
Look at you,
baby.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all you need.
What's your boyfriend's name?
Walter.
Oh, Walter's a great name.
Oh my God, you'd fit into the Thompson clan really well. Like my brother's name is Rocco, but my dad for some reason always just called him Walter.
Yeah. So this is my little man. It's long story for another day, but I was engaged, broke it off years ago, haven't looked back. I've been single since. So
hell yes. Okay, good. Well, you knew I'm betrothed right now, but things could change. I'm just teasing.
We love love. We love love. We love the right love. So
your career is your boyfriend right now, along with Walter.
I mean, really, honestly, when I ended the relationship, I started picking back music up, and that's when I started writing songs, and it led to this whole new chapter. So that's really is where my energy is going right now is my music, and that's why I'm single on the market.
Oh my God! So you heard it here, guys. All right, because I have like 98% male followers and subscribers. We're trying to get the females up, but you heard it here. She is single. Let me read a couple super
just
chats.
one competition, but other than that,
I met Pete Seeger, then learned later he was a commie. Oh well, thank you for the $2. I'm not sure what that means, but all right. And then we go. Encore. McGuinevere is here. She's a female fan of ours. Encore. Oh my gosh. She's a great gal. I know Cinnamon Girl. Yeah, she knows that one. All right.
Yeah, it's a great song.
Let's see. What else? Yeah, everybody. Yeah, so you guys, can we do maybe we'll do like a Anjali album release dating game in the future. Like you like win enough Kiki bucks to become Anjali's roadie. Like maybe we'll do it like that. Yes, she needs a roadie / lover. Yeah, so we'll do that. Yes. Perfect. Yes, a total bait. We'll think of it. Yes. The other thing was, so your new album, it's entitled Voir la vie en rose, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if producer Roberto told you this, but is it? I mean, it's obviously from the Edith Piaf song "La Vie en Rose," or just the quote, or no?
So yeah, I mean, they all tied together, but it's really the song is "La Vie en Rose," but the quote is "Voir la vie en rose," which takes a little more of an active, really seeing life through rose-tinted glasses. So it's, to me, I take that saying as both the act of being in love and being in that rose-tinted space where everything is rosy, but also that little tongue-in-cheek of seeing life optimistically even when things haven't been so rosy. And so that voix takes it to a little bit more of that active and also kind of double meaning. I have a French friend. I double checked. I was like, I'm taking this from this. I think this is right. She can.
No, that's what I was going to ask you because you know, just the La Vie en Rose, life through rose colored glasses, but the it's not always about love, I guess. Right. So you took it to the next level. It's, you know, no matter what's happening, it's I'm going to see this in a rosy way. Edith Piaf had a sort of a miserable life, but but I'm inspired by that song, and I am inspired by like her obvious, you know, talent and voice. But the people think it's always a love song, and it's not always. So do you have a song entitled that on your album?
No, I actually don't. As I was coming up with the title of the album, there wasn't a single song that I felt like wrapped up the album as a whole. And so it took me a lot of time of processing, and that just kept coming up. I was living in Paris at the time, and so I was actually like hearing La Vie en Rose all over the place. And so, after mulling it over, I was like, oh wait, but with the Voir, it really takes on this full thing.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, that's what I just said. I told everybody today, or because I'm going to walk down the aisle to that song. I don't know if that's but the instrumental, like
beautiful and so romantic and honest too.
Yeah,
I think
it's true.
It's a great wedding song.
I like that. I like your vibe. Okay, what is your? I have two more
Yeah.
questions, and then I'm going to. I want you to give us the musical stylings. One song, maybe one of your favorite songs from your new album. But what is your sign?
I'm a Cancer. I'm 21st, so I'm like a cusp Leo baby. But
Love it. Michaeline's also a Cancer. You guys.
Hi, Cancer. We're the two
Yes, I'm a Scorpio. So I'm the asshole of the zone. We're all water signs. I'm a Friday the 13th Scorpio. Horrible things.
People are scared of Scorpios. I love Scorpios.
I know, we're just the nicest until we're not. And then my last question, I'm going to get in the habit of asking this because I care so much about fast food. Your favorite, if you don't eat fast food, maybe you must have eaten in your life. Your fast food go-to, one fast food item you cannot live without.
Does Chipotle count?
Yes, of course.
I am like a psycho for Chipotle. Like if somebody mentions like, oh, maybe let's get Chipotle, and I have to get it. Like as soon as it's brought into the field, I then must have it, or I'm going to have a horrible night.
I love that.
Yeah, Chipotle is my only like freak fast. I mean, like, yeah, I love a fry, but I love a McDonald's fry, but Chipotle is the only thing that I get.
Oh, she's a Chipotle
passionate about. For whatever reason, I don't know. Maybe it's the sour cream.
I love that. We have a super chat for you. Guinevere the Pixie super chat for Anjali's music. Yay! Thank you. All right, we are going to wait. This is my betrothed. Piping in. This is Gino, my fiance. Ask her if she's familiar with John of the Brook.
No, I'm gonna write that. I'm getting so many references tonight, Jonathan Brook.
Yeah,
I'm not the best like music nerd, even though I love music. I also like.
You're like, bitch, I write my own music. Yeah.
I was trying to expand the names. I know a lot of classic music more than I know, So anyway, I got it. I wrote it down. I'll be checking it out after this.
Absolutely. All right. Yeah. Well, if you don't mind playing a song from your album, you can play 20 seconds of it if you want. You can play the whole thing. The floor is yours.
Sure.
If you don't mind.
I told Robert I'd play. Robert asked if I would play my newest single this time, so I'll just play a verse and a chorus from it. And just
yay! Really thank simple. You so much.
If you don't mind, I will take up your time, run around in your head all day. And if you don't mind, I will take up your time, roll around in your bed all day. 'Cause I don't mind if you stay too long sometimes. I don't mind if you stay too long sometimes. And you will see, oh, you will see, we'll be fine if you stay a while this time. 'Cause I don't mind if you stay too long sometime. If you stay a while this time. You will see,
yeah, we'll be fine if you stay a while this time.
Beautiful. I love it.
Oh
Thank
my God! No,
you.
Wait to
got me.
hear the
I know
album.
she's got me misty eyed. I don't mind if you stay a while. You can stay a couple minutes longer. It's okay.
Yeah, that's just a fun little
so
pop
cute.
tune, just about those beginning love flutters, and you're just like, "What's happening? Where's this gonna go?
Beautiful.
I don't know, but I like it. You should
It's
stay.
gorgeous.
Stick around."
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you so much for joining us again.
Thank you
November
for having
15th, the
me.
album release it's at Camp Kingston, and then
Yes.
the album comes out November 17th, right?
Yeah, next week.
Yes.
Exciting, very exciting.
Very
Thank
exciting.
you so much. It was so great meeting
That's
both
what-
of you, Mom. Thanks for
Nice-
coming on. It was great
Nice
chatting
to
with
meet you, my love. Everyone follow
Yeah.
her. Tell the people where they can find you, what your Spotify name is. All of
Yes, so I'm Anjali Aurora. First name Anjali, last name Aurora, like the Aurora Borealis. You
Yeah.
can find me at anjaliaurora.com. I'm Angelia Music on Instagram. And yeah, you can find me everywhere
The
from
name we
there.
won't forget for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And
Please
Aurora, I
don't.
believe, was the name of the Princess and Sleeping Beauty. And no one
Yeah.
should sleep on her, guys, because you cannot sleep on this music. Absolutely not. Also, don't kiss her while she's sleeping. That's ridiculous. Anyway, thank you so much for joining us, my love.
Thank
and
you.
I will link you in the thing so you can all find her music.
Awesome.
Take care, my
Great.
love.
Thank
Care.
you. Thanks
Nice
so
meeting
much. Have a
you.
great night.
Best of luck. Bye. Oh,
Oh
she's
my
so
God.
cute.
Well, wasn't
What a
she
cute
just
girl.
a blast? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she's darling. I love her name, Anjali. That's
Anjali. Anjali.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Adorable. Oh my
She
gosh.
looks Italian.
Why didn't I ask? God damn it. Why didn't I ask
I don't know.
her?
She just seems and
Stupid,
Anjali
stupid,
and
stupid.
Anjali seems like kind of an Italian name. Anyway,
Anjali? Or like Angelique?
no, just like Anjali sounds. I don't know, like yeah, Angela, Anjali.
Everybody in the chat loved her. My gosh.
Yeah, wonderful.
She's sweet. Producer, that's a diamond producer Roberto found. So good for you, producer Roberto. Everyone here, producer Roberto, you go ahead and we're gonna give you producer Roberto. I know you have a wealth of you're the Kylie Jenner of Kiki bucks, but here's 2 Kiki coins.
Wow.
Never make me play the harmonica again. I'm a professional musician.
You got
What is wrong with you?
she doesn't mind.
That is very untrue.
I already told her you would.
Oh, good God.
You did great. You
I
rushed
got
through
nervous,
it.
Sorry.
It reminded me of
you know, and I'm kind of a nervous wreck when I get home from work anyway. I have to kind of rushing in and
They're like, dance, monkey, dance. Now. Yeah. We're gonna do
like and rushing in, changing my clothes, putting some makeup on, you know, trying to get to you as quickly as possible.
And then I'm like, hey,
play the harmonica. No.
We have a caller.
Matthew Quall.
Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Oh, I wanted to tell you a weird story about a wedding, Kiki.
Oh, I would love that. All right, I'll take notes. So state your name.
Matthew, Mr. Q.
Mr. Q. Okay, wonderful. Welcome to the program. Let's gong you in, Mr. Q.
I met you at the anniversary show for Steel Toe.
Wonderful. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I got to hang out with Gino. He was really awesome and cool. And
Oh, no one ever says that.
I bought you a White Claw. I was the weird guy with the tie.
You're so, oh, I know it. Oh, I know exactly who you are. Well, welcome to the program. All right, let's hear the Untoward story. And thank you for being a support to the Steel Toe Morning Show and me and Mr. Bisconti, my betrothed. You're so sweet. All right, all right, this is the first person we're gonna go on the Untoward board with. We've got Mr. Q. Let me write it down. Mr. Q. All right.
This is the story of the worst redneck wedding I ever went to.
All right, let's hear it.
This was roughly about 20 years ago. I was dating this really nice girl,
Mm-hmm.
and she had asked me to go to wedding with her for her sister. That was like her, what do you want to call it? Stepsister, because they were, different dads.
Different dads, yes.
So,
Sister from another mister, as we say.
And I liked the girl, and I was like, okay, I'll go to your sister's wedding with you, whatever. About a couple days go by, and she all of a sudden she asked me, she's like, well, can you be in the wedding as a groomsman, because this guy doesn't have any friends?
Okay.
That should have been my first red flag to be like, okay, well, okay.
It's a real red flag when, do you want groomsmen? Well, no one will be one because I have no friends. Yep, that's a definite red flag.
But I'll stand there because you're a bridesmaid, so I'll be a groomsman, and I don't know this
You
guy.
want groomsmen? Well, no one will be one
So,
because
did that. Had to buy a white
Yep, that's a definite. Hang on one second. Michaeline was playing the.
I have to
program.
turn that.
There you go. Continue.
Sorry.
Sorry, I apologize. You had to buy a shirt.
I had to buy a white shirt so it would get dyed a Pacific color because it was in the fall, and they had each bridesmaid and each groomsman had to wear a Pacific color, red, yellow. It was to match the fall colors.
Mm-hmm.
Like a rainbow wedding.
It was dorky as hell.
Yes.
That's what they used to call them, rainbow.
All this work to go to this wedding and get this shirt dyed and all this stuff, and I should have just known.
Well, really, they dyed the shirt. Why they really couldn't like direct you to a location where you could find a nice chartreuse or auburn shirt. Like it needed to be dyed.
I have no idea. Yes, exactly. No, I really did. I bought a stupid white T-shirt, sent it to this lady, got it dyed. This all happened in a month because they were like, "Oh, we're gonna hurry up and get married." Okay. Well,
okay.
Yay. And show up to the wedding, all dressed up, got this fancy dyed T-shirt that I wear. Girlfriend's got a nice yellow gown that she had. And everybody was wearing, there was another couple wearing orange, another couple wearing red.
Topaz, yes.
Yeah, all fall colors. It was like a September wedding. And then the dad for the bride shows up, and he literally has, like, his clothes are duct taped together, like the pocket is duct taped on his shirt, and his knees on his blue jeans are duct taped from the kneecap all the way down the leg, on both legs, and, got duct tape holding his back pocket on his blue jeans and stuff, and he's there to give the bride away. After all the
Michaeline, write down that I want Tom to walk me down the aisle in a duct taped suit.
I will write that down.
Okay. Continue. Go ahead.
This was bad. They had to go to the thrift store at the last minute and buy him like the cheapest thing they could put, or the only thing they could find him that would fit him, I guess, or whatever.
Was he a large man?
No, he was kind of a little skinnier dude, but he wasn't. It was just weird because they had to go to like the thrift store in town, or the closest thrift store they could, and buy him something from Goodwill.
Uh-huh.
So then he's wearing like a 1970s, plaid sports jacket, like somebody would have wore to a prom in like the 60s or 70s, I want to say.
Okay.
Just terrible.
Awful.
Okay. And like, so it was almost as good as the duct tape pants.
So, but did he, well, yeah, that is untoward. Number one, if you're, it's the groom's father with the duct. No, it's the bride's father.
No, it's the bride's father, yes.
Okay, so basically.
He's there to give his daughter away. He's dressed like a $2 bum.
Did you stay for the rest of the?
So you was missing was a little backpack with the bag on the back of the stick, and then walking down the train track.
Oh, like a knapsack. Oh my!
1940s homeless person.
Well, I have to ask. What was the reception like? I mean,
See, this was the bad part, is we did all this work to get all these shirts and dresses dyed, because all the girls bought different dresses, and the guy bought a shirt, and all the other guys bought shirts to get them all dyed. And as soon as we got the pictures done for the wedding, they did one dance in their wedding attire, where she wore and by the way, this wedding was outside of a double-wide trailer in a garage, unattached garage. So just super, super ritzy, just...
Oh yeah, just the finest of the finest. Yes, I'm sure he had to wear a duct tape suit so they could have caviar at the reception. Obviously, you had to skimp on some things.
As soon as they got done with their first dance, you know what they did?
No.
Went and put on their sweatpants. Looked like they were dressed to go to Walmart, like a bunch of bums.
Oh my God, they should have just had the reception there. It is open 24 hours in some places.
I got all dressed up for this.
My God, yeah, really. You had me dyeing a shirt.
It was quite elaborate to begin with, and then it just turned straight. I mean, it was just like the ham sandwiches, like a Catholic funeral kind of food and stuff. They didn't really do anything.
A Catholic funeral would have far more, I believe, even.
Sorry, that's for sure.
Yes, my God, a Catholic funeral has more. It would be like
We have real baked goods. And
yeah, no, there were no baked goods. What was the cake like? Do you remember? Was there one?
There was a cake, but there was not enough cake for everyone.
I would love.
Wasn't even that many people
There wasn't enough for everyone. Oh my God, that literally Michaeline's probably sweating about this.
45 people.
You have to. I'm gonna. So all right. So that definitely gets on the Untoward board. The wedding, the duct tape wedding, 100% is on the Untoward board. And if you have any photos from this that you're allowed to show, next week I'd love to show them in the case that you're the winner.
Take them out. They're actually probably actual photos. They're not on my.
Well, take a picture of at least your outfit and send it in. I'm gonna give producer Roberto your name. Put your name in the chat and we'll find you on Instagram. But I would say that is a contender for the Untoward award. All right, so duct tape wedding. It's on the board.
Don't do that for your wedding.
What's that?
Please don't do that for your wedding.
No, I'll take elements of it. All right, Michaeline, write down. I want every bridesmaid's dress to be dyed a different color orange. All right.
I'll do that.
Thank you for calling on.
Yeah, it was like a yellow, red, orange, because
Yes.
it was all the fall colors.
I love it.
And we took wonderful pictures by the lake.
Okay.
But then, like 5 seconds after that, it was like one dance and then back to sweatpants, like in holy sweatpants, like
Goodness.
Walmart.
Very
Like, what
Untoward.
do you see at Walmart?
Well, thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. I mean, it made the board, and so you're our first one on the Untoward board. Thank you for calling in. Call again next week, and I would love to see photos of that for next week. Take care, my love.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
That was Untoward. The duct tape wedding. I don't know about that.
What state was that?
Oh well,
What town? What state?
Is it duct tape or duck tape?
Duct.
Duct.
I don't really know.
Like something duct.
Like.
Duct.
Hey
or
Siri, is it duct tape or duct tape?
Duct.
Duct tape, sometimes called duct tape, is a very strong adhesive tape with a cloth backing.
Duct
This
tape.
answer is from Wikipedia.
Duct tape, sometimes called duct tape.
Please hold. I'm going to bring our next guest in. Can you stay on hold one moment?
Yeah.
Okay. We have another caller. I'm going to put them on hold. So the duct
tape, sometimes called duct tape.
Duct.
So either I think the actual name is duct, D-U-C-T.
Yes, I would believe because I assume it was for like, what do you say?
Duct work.
An aqueduct.
Like duct work.
Duct work. Not
Hey, Siri,
like
what is a duct?
Here's some information.
Conduit to direct airflow. Used
Yes,
in
like
heating, ventilation and air conditioning.
like when it's an aqueduct.
Yeah. It's duct
for
tape.
water. It's not like we're feeding the ducks
No
tape, right?
But people, you know, it's like, did you eat? They say jeet. So it's just like that. It's lazy English.
Yes.
So
Duct tape wedding. We are going to bring in Lorenzo is here. He's been patiently waiting. So he's going to take our next caller with us because he's a cool bro. He's very fun. Let's read some chats first, and then I'm going to grab him on in here. Hello, everyone. Oh, you're so chats. You're so cute if I did. We have a caller on hold. Patrick T, I missed this. Mom, I showed them the dresses that I am not going to get, but I like.
You showed the dresses?
You're not the one that I really love.
Okay, that's good.
But also I don't think, yeah. Chrissy and I are gonna go and look on Chrissy and I are gonna go look as well. And then also you'll be here. We're gonna go look another time. Patrick T, thank you for the $4.99. The rule on a 20K dress is that you have to fit in it every year of your marriage. Just saying. Do you not believe that I'll stay thin and chic? How dare you? Oh, thank you for the $4.99. Do you? We didn't.
A $20,000 wedding dress.
No, that's that one, that ridiculous one that Elliot picked out. Thank you for the $4.99.
No, I know.
Here's 12 Kiki bucks.
I'm just trying to get this.
No, I'm not doing that one. You know, Elliot and his tastes, right? And it was more to like, you know, the one I'm talking about with the where I look like the top of the cake, right?
Yeah, I know. I know. I just think $20,000 is ridiculous.
All right. How long has it been? All right, guys. I forgot again. I didn't forget again, but I'm 11 minutes past what I needed to be doing. Coming up, when I bring Lorenzo in here, the first thing that we're going to tackle is we're going to do the unboxing of the marvelous, wonderful products that were sent to me by Reed Street Soap Co., our new sponsor. Hello, here they are. Look at this magnificent, gorgeous thing.
Mine are unboxed.
Yeah. I know. Well, yeah. Well, I opened the box because I just couldn't wait to use the products. And I'm telling you, you guys,
really nice.
I will never, ever, ever. I will not bathe unless it's with Reed Street soaps. They're organic. They're made. They're gorgeous. They have fun, quirky, fun names. We're going to do the unboxing of the things that I have. Again, I told you guys, I'm burning one candle right now. Not only does it have sparkles in it, I told them it's called Day at the Beach. I feel like I'm in Cabarete right now with you, Michael.
Nice.
I feel like we're in Cabarete. All of the men are hitting on you, and trying to make us make me kite surf, which would never be good. I feel like I'm having my hair braided. I feel like the wind against my face. It's sparkly. Reed Street Soap Co. And then again, here's the little banner right now. That is their Reed Street Soap.shop.
So this candle is the one I'm burning right now. It is it's black fig and plum. It smells delicious and lovely.
And we love figs and plums.
I mean, it smells just wonderful. And I've picked out two of my favorite soaps that I'm going to really love.
We'll do it when we do the unboxing, but tell us your favorite right now.
Right now, they've sent me so many, and I really appreciate it.
My God, I know.
Right?
Really.
They're very generous and lovely.
It's really nice to have a sponsor that you actually use the products of.
Yeah,
and
I love soap. I mean, I read an article about using soap as opposed to those body washes. Those are ineffective. You're always supposed to use soap. Right. And I always do. This
Michaeline is a real, she's a huge purveyor of barred soap, and that's what they make.
I love bar soap. And the first one is sandalwood and tropical fruit shea butter soap, and I love shea butter.
I know.
And this one smells delightful. And wood shop hemp seed oil. This one also Oh my gosh, just wonderful. I might get high off of this.
I know exactly. Look, she goes, "Oh my gosh."
This
okay,
let me see if I'm gonna get high.
I know, yes. Just take a deep breath of it. She goes, and this is just oh my gosh, wonderful. She's on she's on QVC.
And you can get high off
And
of
you
this,
can also
this fragrance. Yes.
Yes. Right. There'll be some
Be careful you don't hallucinate.
Exactly. Wonderful. Wonderful. Again, Reed Street Soap Co.
Yes.
Sponsors. We're doing the
Wonderful.
unboxing in just a second, guys.
So
I
lovely.
know.
Thank you for all the wonderful samples. Wonderful.
So you have an unboxing to look forward to.
I've got the rest of them displayed in the back over there.
That's what I mean. We're gonna show them all. We're gonna read the
Sorry, I didn't
names
mean to
and
get ahead.
flavors and everything. A few more super chats, then we're bringing Lorenzo in. Poor Lorenzo's just been waiting patiently. Beep boop beep 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 beep. Is 6. We read that one. Here's somebody help Gino's pork. We read that one as well. Very sweet of you again. What was that noise?
I don't know.
That wine?
No. Will you take me off so I can fix my computer? Because I don't know how to turn down the sound.
Sure. 1 second.
Thank you.
She'll be right back, kids. We're chatting on the music. Who's the smoke show with the short cropped hair and tats? You must be talking about Mickey Bryan, I believe. She scared the fuck out of me. I thought she dyed her hair dark. I'll show you the photo. I was like, my God, well, I'm going to have to dye it blonde now. Ridiculous. I believe you're talking about Michaeline. Well, she's here for you. And thank you for the $9.99. And for that, you get 9 Kiki coins.
Wow.
Lovely. Isn't it just lovely? All right, let's bring them all back. Now, again, we have a caller still waiting on the line very patiently. It is Untoward Tuesday. The number is at the bottom of the screen. You want to call in with your Untoward stories because you too, like Fealty, could win the Untoward Award, which we all want. Here she is. Ready, Michaeline? You ready? You ready? You back?
I just needed to turn down my computer. And
I think you need to settle down.
I just had
settle down.
I'm sorry. I worked till 8 o'clock. I ran home. Literally ran.
I don't want to hear it. I'm just teasing. You're fine. How dare you?
Changed into my lovely camouflage t-shirt that I never wear.
Well, I think it's a good look.
It's all right.
And we had a super chat about you, the cropped hair and the tattoos. They wanted to know about you. Who's the lovely woman in the cropped hair and the tattoos?
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys, listen.
That'd be me.
Check private chat. Okay, didn't check it. I have 5 messages. I guess it's you put Michelle on hold. Take a call. Okay, that was literally Michelle. I'm going to bring Lorenzo in. Hi, Lorenzo.
Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing?
Hi, darling. Lorenzo,
Hey.
host, you're here along for the ride right now because I realized that the call that I put on hold literally was our sponsor.
Yeah, no, take it. I'm pleased.
But yes, this is it's from That's All Funny Pod. Lorenzo, you're here. Welcome in. We obviously are comfortable with you because now we're doing this. Hang on 1 second.
No problem.
Michelle, how are you? I am well. I am so well. I am so sorry I put you on hold for so long. I thought I didn't have the number. Yes, so I really apologize. I just got a message from producer Roberto like you put Michelle on hold. Would you take her call, please? Michaeline, this is the creator of Reed Street Soap Company. And we can't tell you enough how much we love your products. We really do. I've been using Americana all week. I love it.
That makes me so happy to hear that.
We really do. Yes.
Thank you so much for sending out all these beautiful products. I love the soaps. Absolutely. Love the candles. I just told them about my 2 favorites. So I don't know if you saw that or not.
I was on hold listening. I'm so happy you guys like everything.
We really do. We really do. And I love the so I'll if you're feeling up to it, I'll leave you on the line. I'll do a little unboxing. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, wonderful. And if you want to just tell us anything that maybe you're like, oh, I created this candle or this scent when I was shopping at Bergdorf's one day, and I said they just don't have anything that I like, or like this one I did when I was dreaming of. I had a dream about leopard print, a leopard print coat or a beret, and then I made something like that. Do you know what I mean? So feel free to chime in. Also, yes, this is the candle that she sent us a real haul. It's a fun unboxing like they do on TikTok. This is great. See how heavy it is. She sent us everything. First of all, I am obsessed with the smell of this candle, guys, if you can see. So, what we have here, this is the biggest candle that we have, and it smells to me like sugar cookies, and I don't actually know the name because it's not written on it, but Michaeline has one too.
I do. I'm going to go look.
What is that, Lorenzo? If you wanted to plug it, tell us.
Oh no, this is just
can
insane.
read
Read your mind. It's just for.
I love that.
Yeah, it's for sinners like you and I.
Okay, great. Well, that's perfect for Untoward Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
This one's very sugar cookie-y, and it's also two of the best colors together. It's a teal and orange.
Yes, this smells delicious.
Yes, it does. And also what I love about Reed Street, very sparkly on the inside. We love a sparkly moment. You know what I mean?
And they're glow in the dark.
Yes, I literally did not even know that. Okay, well, we're going to have to test that later. They're glow in the dark.
Oh my gosh.
The glitter glows in the dark.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's definitely a candle I'm going to use immediately.
The one that Mickey loves right now is black fig and plum, and I love the smell of it.
Love that.
I love it. Yes, we have that. Mickey's burning that
I'm
right
burning
now.
that right now.
I told you I love the soap entitled Americana. We have, first of all, this color, one of my favorite. I love a pale pink. We have apple berry harvest, and it smells absolutely delicious. And there's like real berries in it.
All these
Right?
candles are making me hungry.
I know.
They all sound delicious.
Are they? I mean, what are these like real, or it's just made to look like it?
Just made to look like it.
It's gorgeous.
Make the little red wax.
They're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, all the colors, absolutely amazing. I'm going through the candles first. I'm just so excited. Then we have, and as you guys know, I'm sure you know Brittany Venti. She sent me a Bimbo by Brittany Venti candle. Also smells absolutely delicious.
I think I have one of those.
Yes.
That was designed by Brittany.
Yes, it smells so good. Oh
Yes,
my
I think
God.
I have one of those also.
I'll save those two. I'll do the soaps now. So as I said, I'm using Americana and I'm loving it. What I have here is Arctic Waves. It's a shea butter soap. And again, Michaeline is a huge purveyor of the bar soap.
Yes, I mean,
we don't typically use the body washes. I don't know if you have them, but you are right up our alley.
They're just ineffective and not very good anyway.
You know why square soap is better than round soap?
Why?
Oh,
please tell us.
Oh, I just don't want to interrupt her.
Wait, so it's better to use bar soap because the liquid soaps are detergent?
They're classified as detergent.
Well, I will deter our audience from using detergent as soap. Only bars by Reed
I
Street.
only use bar soap. Always.
You know why? You know why though? It's better to use bars instead of circle.
So,
why would that be?
Because they don't cut corners.
It's very true.
Very
true. Exactly. Oh, okay. So we have those two here. I've got berry cucumber, and I opened this one already because I love a cucumber moment. Berry cucumber, very gorgeous. Look at it shine in the light. And then we've got, I think Michaeline, this is Wood Shop hemp seed oil. This is more of a manly
this is
soap.
the one. I love this one though. I think this smells so delicious, and
it really
like
does.
I said, we can get high on this one.
Exactly. Yes. They also, if you inhale it enough, it will make you feel good. Yes, exactly. No, honestly, it smells like I'm at a, in Asheville at like it's sort of like a woodworking spot / brewery, and there's a lot of handsome men around. That's what this one smells
That
like.
all smell good.
Yes. And then the last two candles, these I am very excited about because not only do they smell good and they are beautiful, but we do have by Reed Street Soap Co. And if you aren't already a fan, you will be now. We have the very special Untoward candle. Look
I
how
love
gorgeous.
that.
Wow. Wow. I'll play
Does
you
it smell like the devil?
For Untoward Tuesday.
For Untoward Tuesday. Yes, that's right. And only by
Very good.
Beautiful.
And then we have our quintessential, also in pink, Keanu cast candle.
I love that. Oh my
Wow.
God.
Guys.
Wonderful.
And they smell good, you guys. I'm when they burn down, I will absolutely be purchasing more. And you guys, if you go to reedstreetsoapco.com, it's Reed Soap. I will put it up right now. Brand beep boop beep boop beep banner right here. I will put it up right now. Reed Soap. It is reedsoap.shop with the promo code KikiBuck. You can have 15% off, guys. Isn't that right, Michelle?
It is correct.
That's right.
Tiki Bucks are worth 15% off.
So now, right. So 15% off with the promo code KikiBuck. And you guys thought Kiki Bucks weren't worth anything. But remember, the promo code KikiBuck. 15% off of all of these lovely products. Michaeline has a whole haul of them. I know you love them, Michaeline. So
I do. I love them. So
she's definitely a hemp shea lady. She
I
loves
do like
them.
shea butter.
We're
Yeah.
both burning the candles right now. And if you want to tell us a little bit more about yourself and your inspiration for this wonderful company you have you're killing at. So yeah, what put you in the soap business?
Well, my husband came up with an idea for soap. He was in the military and an SPBA, face, pits, balls, and ass. Hit the important parts first. And so he's like, we need to make a soap like that. And so I'm like, yeah, but I want to make some other things too. So I just started like branching off, and all of my creativity went into soap.
I love that. And the candles also, we love because candles too are, I just shocked I haven't burned my apartment down yet with the amount of candles I burn on a daily basis. But I love they're aesthetically pleasing and they smell good. And I love the glitter moment. So you guys are doing great. And I really do use the soap. And like I said to you guys, I will never bathe again if it's not with a Reed Street bar of soap. I promise you. Don't test me. So, yeah. So again, and where are you guys located from?
We're in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Oh, that is so cute and chic.
Wonderful.
They're in Oklahoma making gorgeous soaps and candles artisanally for our fine people. So we can't thank you enough. And
yeah, thank
every
you.
hour on the hour.
Lots of goodies, honestly.
We really love them. Yes.
Right. Wonderful.
So,
you're very generous. Lovely.
thank you so much, Michelle. We can't thank you enough. You are a member of the Keanu Cast community, a pillar of the Keanu Cast community. And again, guys, it's 15% off with the promo code KikiBuck. And you too can have the gorgeous candles and soaps made by the lovely Michelle here. Okay. We won't hijack your evening, as I say, but thank you so much for calling in for our unboxing, and we really appreciate you.
Well, thank you so much.
Take care, Michelle.
Bye now.
Good night.
You too. Oh my God. I love her. Oh my God, you guys. Again, you guys, that was. Hi, Lorenzo.
Hey.
You know you must know I'm comfortable with you because
No, I'm
just
trying to
let you.
remember. I'm trying to remember what that. I'm trying to remember what that soap company was. I just
Reed
forgot.
Street.
Can you tell me what it is
I will
again?
show you right now. Look.
Perfect.
Thank you for your
Reed
invitations, Lorenzo.
Oh, no worries.
Thank you so much. Oh
I'm
my
Mickey,
God.
by the way.
Oh,
Hey there.
yes. Hi.
Nice to meet
I've
you.
been Lorenzo and I are longtime friends. I went on his podcast once and I just deemed him my best friend. So
No, y'all.
and we're
y'all
both
go
wearing
great.
red.
Yeah. No, I love the devil's color, red. It's great.
Yes, with the devil.
Mhm,
Oh my gosh.
mhm.
So let me make sure I didn't miss any comments that I needed to get to. Let's see. Yes, just that one. See, Mylene, you missed this one. I think he's talking about you. The smoke show with the short cropped hair and the tats, right?
Thank you.
That could be me too.
It could be
Absolutely.
Lorenzo.
I could be me. I have short hair,
Absolutely.
tats.
Do you have tats? Yeah.
I do. I have tits and tats. Yeah.
Tits and tats. Need a segment.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. Pretty big. Pretty big.
Oh my God. Yeah. Well, welcome to Untoward Tuesday. I think we had to reschedule you. I can't remember why, but I said I need Lorenzo here because we just had the best time on your podcast.
Oh no, you're a blast. And I always
it's
see you with
called-
your mother.
Yes, it's called That's All Funny.
All Funny podcast.
And you can find it on YouTube.
Tell me about it. What is it about? Just
I mean, it's just interviews or just me talking about my life. I've had and I looked up the word untoward, and I'm like, this is my entire life. What untoward means?
Oh yes, isn't it a marvelous word? I'm really bringing it back. Also, producer Roberto, you are a pillar of the community. I owe you 50,000 Kiki bucks. In my brain, you know what happens? Do you want to know what happens to me? In my brain, I know it's one thing, and I go, it can't be that. I know it's Kiki bucks. The promo code for Reed Street Soap Co. is for 15% off is Kiki bucks with an S. But I second guessed myself. And I said Kiki Buck. So thank you, producer Roberto. It is Kiki Bucks for 15% off. Everyone,
you all
are
organized.
wondering.
Keeping you completely organized. So
I
that's
digress. It's a one-man show here. Just me and producer Roberto.
Excuse me.
And Michaeline.
Yeah, and then I saw you had the artist singing earlier. That was lovely.
Oh my God, she was great. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna sing a song real quick if I could sing real quick. It was to your mother.
Are you going to sing for us?
I'm gonna sing if you'd like me to sing real quick.
Yes.
No, don't make it quick. Yes.
Okay, it goes Kiki's mom has got it going on. All I want and I'm waiting for so long. Kiki, can't you see you're just not the girl for me? I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Kiki's mom.
Bravo.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. No problem.
All right, so are you a fan of our dear friend John DiCaprio, who also sings that song? Or
Does he sing that song? No, I had no idea.
Really? Oh no, you really.
You're not the first to cover that song.
Oh, rats.
Oh my God! But thank
he
you so
literally
much.
did the
I love
exact
your
same
rendition.
Did they? Oh, rats! I thought I was.
I loved your rendition.
I appreciate.
That's
it.
funny.
There's a
No,
little
yours
southern
was
twang.
far better than his, I assure you. Maybe we should do more of those. You know, I wish that I had Kiki's mom.
Like all
I
different
want is
versions,
Kiki's
like all.
No, like Jesse's girl, Kiki's
Oh,
mom. All I want is Kiki's mom.
Oh, what's the other
How
song?
can I find a woman like that? Right, who is that? Bruce Springfield?
Rick Springfield.
Rick Springfield?
I think.
Oh, mother, say a prayer for me. Mickey's back in town. It won't be easy.
You fit right in. Welcome, Lorenzo. All we do is
Got a great voice too.
Mickey, I won't cut fresh flowers for you. And Mickey, I won't paint the wide cold for you. Oh, Mickey.
What's it? I'm not sure what that cover is, but
That's
we'll record it.
Jesse by Carly Simon.
All
Very
right.
good.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Mickey, 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 Mickey. Dun, 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 I don't know the other word. Mickey, Mickey,
I love this. I love
Mickey.
this part. I love this part of the
I'm
podcast.
begging of you.
Just don't take my
Love it.
girl. I love it. Oh my God, please put in the chat any other covers we could fit Michaeline or Mickey into. We'll do them for you.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Cigarette. Oh my God, that's so funny. Well, basically, all right, how long have we been doing this? Oh, it's an hour and 35. No, we go much longer than this. Before we get more untoward and descend into more madness, tell us the central thesis of why you started the podcast, what you do, and what your favorite fast food go-to is. 1, 2, and 3.
Okie dokie. So I started the podcast I've had just like your title says, Untoward Life. So I've had a lot of stories just being, existing and in retail and
I love that.
all of that. And I'm not a big fan of my mother. Actually, I hate her. So that's why it's refreshing to see a mother that loves her child. I imagine it's refreshing,
Thank you.
Mhm.
We aim to please.
Yeah, very refreshing. And so that's why I started the podcast, just to tell those stories and kind of vent, or a therapy type. You listen to yourself kind of tell these things, and it kind of takes the power away from them, or
It does.
helps
I
you
love
get
that.
through,
That's a good thing if you have great
Mhm.
stories and stuff that means stuff to you. So, are you Italian?
No, I'm Hispanic.
You're Hispanic, Lorenzo
Mhm.
Viola. You could be Italian also. I love the name. Songy, pretty name, Lorenzo.
That's a real last name, or that's a real last name too, Areola.
Yeah, because it's the outside, it's the outer side of a
Areola.
nipple.
Oh, I thought I missed a couple of letters in there. My eyesight's not so good.
Yeah, I come from a long line of pink areolas, brown areolas,
I prefer
dark
brown,
ones.
I think.
Very untoward.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It was just the last name. It's cool. I don't know. I didn't know it
very
till
good.
growing up. Everyone made fun of me
Areola.
being fat instead of being an areola. So
You're like, yeah, well, my name means tits, so fuck you. I can do. Oh my God. Okay, so fast food go-to. I have to ask you this too.
Man, if it's
One item. It doesn't even need to be the specific place.
I'll say
but
if it's
one item.
breakfast. If it's breakfast, Chick-fil-A for sure.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm asking everyone this now. It's my new thing.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. McDonald's French fries is my ride or die. I cannot cheat on them. But I love a Chick-fil-A chicken nugget moment. And Chick-fil-A sauce, can't beat it. Michaeline, I actually never asked you this.
A fast food place?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't mind Bojangles chicken sandwich for breakfast.
Chicken biscuit from Bojangles.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I don't
I
eat
love
them
breakfast.
often,
I love
but I
breakfast.
think that's pretty good.
It's too good.
Yeah, pretty delicious.
I'm putting.
So I always want to have a Big Mac, but I don't know. There's just something just slightly gross about that, so I don't ever let myself.
Me and Bisconti ate.
Are you making fun of me?
No. What's wrong with a Big Mac? Me and Bisconti eat. I ate chicken nuggets.
I love them. But I don't. You know what? I saw a picture or a video of some crawly things on hotels.
Whoa!
And so from that point on, and it was
Those
just a couple
crawly
of
things.
years ago. From that point on, I went, I don't know if I can eat those anymore. I don't know why they show us that shit. Okay, it's like when they show you stuff on the walls in a hotel room, with the blue light or whatever.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, we should blacklight this place.
Please don't
I
show
can't
us that.
imagine.
Or bugs on your skin. All right.
Oh no!
Or what? The best one is dust mites in your bed.
Mm-mm.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
right.
You never want to go to sleep.
Or like, remember, it haunts me forever when they make a character out of the things that could be wrong with you. Like, it's the first one that did it. There was this commercial where it was talking about like some kind of toe fungus, right? It was a commercial. It was like, and this little troll thing cartoon lifted up someone's toenail and dove in there and moved in.
I know what you're talking about.
The commercial and the concept was repeated over and over and over again. They're like, well, yeah, if you have a cold, here's the snot bugs that move into your lungs. I'm like, why? I don't want it to be. I don't want to look at it.
They want to disgust us and scare the shit out of us, making us think that we're so disgusting and have all kinds of weird things on us.
They are. I can't, Michaeline, I can't imagine what are crawling around on me right now. My God. Thank God
I love it. Or, I mean, I've heard women say that they go to these things where they put this stuff in the water for their feet and bugs actually come out of their body.
You know, the other. We don't like it. I need a cigarette.
Or this I've never done either, but I've seen it. They put your feet in water with fish, goldfish,
and they
that
nibble
out
off
your
the
skin. Who would?
Yeah.
Why would anybody do that?
Listen, I'm building up this Steel Toe Morning Show. Where's my boyfriend? He's caring for 6. She's on a hunger strike.
Oh God.
No, that fucking the Kardashians. I saw them do that, and Kim did not like it. And I'm not altogether sure I would stick my
about the fish.
Yes, they
But
stick
I
you.
wouldn't let fish eat at my feet. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
well, right. You know what? I'm not going to stick my toes into a pool of piranhas so they can pick.
You gotta
off
try
the
it once.
I think
At least once.
Keanu, I think it's just goldfish.
Same thing.
And, you could only get 1 or 2 little piranhas in one of those bowls.
Mickey, 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 Mickey.
Jolene, that's good. That's good.
I'm begging.
Fat Bottom Kiki's mom takes the rock. Fat Bottom mix. I can't say mix. Fat Bottom moms, they make the rockin' world go round. I don't know the rest of that song. Was that Queen?
We've started something that we're not going to be able to.
Yes. Oh my God. Write it down. We need Michael.
Lorenzo, it's your fault.
You sound like my mom now. It's your fault, Lorenzo. It's your fault.
But I mean it in the best of ways.
Again, guys, before I get to Lorenzo's untoward story, he's just hanging. You're cool to hang out with us for a while, right?
You're just like your father. That's what I would get from my mom all the time.
You're just like your father.
You're just like your father.
Oh my God, you're perfect for Untoward Tuesday. Welcome.
Where did you grow up, Lorenzo?
Texas.
Texas.
He's like, hell, my mom's
We're in Texas.
Yeah.
We're in Texas.
Oh, I grew up in Uvalde, Texas. I don't live there anymore. It's not very good of a town.
No.
But Texas, Uvalde. Small town.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Texas. Do you still live there? Where do you live now? Tell
Yeah,
us
I
your
still
exact
live here.
address.
Yeah, my coordinates. I'm still here in Texas in San Antonio.
Oh, you are? Oh, I hear San Antonio is very nice.
Oh yeah, not too far.
My son, Keanu's brother, lives in Austin.
Here's something she does to me that I don't like. Speaking of mothers that we don't like. She for my entire life, my brother's name is Rocco. My name is Keanu. She has called me Rock Keanu for my entire life. She just did it, didn't you, Michaeline?
Did I say Rock Keanu?
Rock Keanu? Rock Keanu. You basically, I only answered to Rock Keanu. Rock Keanu.
And I never realized I did that, except somebody said, I love that you call her Rock Keanu.
No.
Yes. Remember that girl in California with Kathy?
Call her Rock Keanu. It's not on purpose.
And she goes, I love that you call her Rock Keanu.
Rock Keanu.
Well, you got to, just in case you don't want to miss the name. Like, you got to kind of go through
It's
whole
just
lion's
there's
mane.
only two of us.
There's
I'm
always
a girl.
that
He's a
shit,
boy.
okay?
He's we're very different. Rock Keanu. What were you saying, Michael?
It could be worse, Keanu.
Okay, how about if I call you mom?
That's how a lot of America is now, right?
Yeah, exactly. We don't really know. There's no gender. If I
I gotta call you dad, mom.
Tom Mickey.
Mick.
Let me call you Dom. You're my Dom.
You're my Dom. Oh, he's fine. I mean, like,
That's not wrong at all.
no, not at all. There's nothing
my
wrong
Dom.
here. This is my Dom.
That's my Dom.
This is Untoward Tuesday. I hope you have a drink, Lorenzo. Do you drink?
I do not actually. I do a lot of prescription drugs, but not.
Oh, great.
I don't drink. I do very many prescription drugs. This is iced coffee right here.
But I've heard of people like this. They won't
on purpose. The prescription drugs on purpose.
Yeah, my doctor. They're all prescribed to me. They're all by my doctor, but literally, it's just a handful of like pills at night and then pills in the morning.
So it's like it's just
And you're not supposed to.
you're prescribed. It's not like you're just constantly at Coachella or something. Like,
No.
You're not at raves doing. Oh, okay, that's nice.
It's blood pressure. It's all the fat people thing, and then Mexican the pills for the Mexican, and then mental illness and all that. So
wait. Well, what are the pills for Mexicans?
High blood pressure.
Oh, okay.
That's more typical in Hispanics. You're pre-diabetics. You want to kind of like stay right there too and stuff like that.
Well, I do. You fit right in here. So fat. Please stop it. All right. So I want to know, did you have one planned? Your most untoward story?
I did think of a story. Well, I have a lot of them. I'll say that. But here's one that's kind of fitting in with.
Let's have a segment weekly on Untoward Tuesday where you come back with another one until you run out.
That would be great. Oh
I probably could. Here's one that's kind of topical. Or even not so, but still. So I know Matthew Perry just died, right?
Oh my God! You know what? I was just going to mention that about the prescription drugs, but I didn't think I should. I should go there.
No, I know. He's like I'm so fat the hot tub would
please,
thank you. I got in. Like,
No. I have to ration them anyways. Very good with that. No, but Matthew Perry just died, and he was with Friends. He was on the show Friends, right? Whatever. Yeah. That little show, whatever you want to know about it. But so when I was younger, because right now I'm 36, so when I was 17, so like 20 years ago, I worked at Wendy's, which kind of goes with the whole fast food thing too. So I worked at Wendy's. I would walk home and then walk to work, and it's Texas, so it's hot. I'm young, so I don't have a car. I'm 17. And one day when I'm leaving, this girl, and let's just say she's a white girl. That's the best way to describe her, right? She's a white girl.
White girl, no white hood or anything.
No, just a white girl.
So
she looked kind of like she was real skinny, but she looked like she had the face of like Mama June, I think, from like Honey Boo Boo,
Mama June. So yes, it's very like yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Real like weird face. Anyway, so this white girl tells me, "Hey, you want to ride home? I'll give you a ride home." And I was like, "Well, hell yeah, why not? It's a hot day. I don't want to walk home. I'm fucking fat. I'm lazy." So I'm like, yeah. I'll get a ride from her.
Absolutely, skinny Mama June. I will get in the car with you.
So I get a ride with her, right? And I think she's like maybe in her 30s, right? So she gives me a ride. She gives me a ride. We're about to get to where my house is, the street, and she tells me, "Are you allowed to hang out?" And naively, I'm like, yeah. And then she just like turns the other way and takes me to her apartment. And so I'm like, okay, what's going on? I don't know and I'm naive. I'm 17.
What?
17, the rise of a king and the fall of a queen. But so we get down at her apartment. It's one of those shared like houses. Her kid ends up there where I guess the neighbor was babysitting. So she had a 2-year-old. we
Drinking
go.
go-go juice, member
Yeah.
of Toddlers and
Oh,
Tiaras. There you go.
we
Okay.
like 2-year-old little white boy. So he's there, like, doing white boy things, playing with blocks and stuff. She takes me into her house, which is a one room house or apartment, just one room with a bed, TV. She sits me down on her bed. She puts on Friends season 2, right?
She's like, I'll be there for you.
She puts on Friends, and I'm sitting down on her bed. She sits right next to me. She grabs my hands and she starts putting them on her. And
Okay, this is all right. This is a bad gong. This is statutory rape, is what
Yeah.
I'm hearing happening here. All right.
Oh, he
So-
was probably so happy about it.
No. Okay, so she puts my hands on her, right? One like down the pants and one in the shirt. And her hand and this is back me as a kid, right? I'm 17, essentially a kid. She was like a surfboard. Like, she didn't have boobs, they were like mosquito bites. So I had nothing to really like grasp on or play with, and it was just awkward.
Yeah, just nothing to no humanity or like,
No. And
just
this is
something
back
to hold on to.
This is back in the
Figure
day
skating.
where big tits were in, This was like the 90s. This is the 90s, You want to see those Jessica Rabbit titties, like and I'm 17. That's what I'll
At
I
17,
think
if it were like some like big
tits have
booty,
always
like
been in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I say now I appreciate flat-chested women more because it's a lost art, I think.
it's all you favor was what you were brought into the world with.
Yeah.
A surfboard.
So she puts on Friends, her kids they're playing with blocks, and she's basically
And it's a studio apartment, is
yeah.
what I'm gathering. So
Yeah. And essentially I'm being Me Too'd, right? Before Me Too existed.
she Me Too'd you. Well, I would just call that basic kidnapping / statutory rape, but
Yeah. And
Not at that time.
and then I'm like, I better go. And so, because she could tell I'm like this, like so uncomfortable,
He froze.
Yeah, I'm like, no, this isn't, this isn't at all. And so she's like, I'll take you home, and she takes me home, and then I give her like a fake number, and she never like calls me back or something.
And she was well. Thank God you survived. That is an untoward story.
I'm
if I've ever
sorry.
heard
I
one.
need to tell you, the boys in my neighborhood, when I was growing up, I'm older than you.
Mm-hmm.
Those young men, they were very sexually active with whoever would be sexually active.
Oh, I think I was raised more like I was raised Catholic, so I wanted to save my seed.
Me too. My whole Italian Catholic neighborhood.
Yeah.
But it was a different time.
My flower wasn't ready to be plucked.
Yes, you did not need to be deflowered that way.
Yeah.
But
I was.
I know. I am being very untoward now because I grew up in an Italian neighborhood, and there was all kinds of shenanigans going on.
Untowardness going on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I am really sorry.
Not with me.
No, no.
With those boys.
Yes. Well,
it was very awkward. I'll say that. And yeah.
Well, I would say so. You were literally like one of Harvey Weinstein's victims. Like, come to my room and I'll open the door in a robe and then jerk off into a plant. Like, it's basically, it's oranges and apples. Like, it's the same exact thing.
And I didn't want a white girl to steal my innocence. I'm sorry. It's not. This was back.
Sweet.
It's back when I was like closer to my mother, so I was more like, okay, I want to marry a Mexican. Or,
Yeah.
like old fashioned.
You don't have any curves. What is this? What kind of woman? Like, is this the first time you've spoken of this?
Plus, she was in her 30s.
Yeah, I was 17. She was like 30, 32. She was.
That's a lot.
Statute of limitations, I suppose, is over. But you could have. This could have
Yeah.
been like a real
The boys in my neighborhood were with girls like maybe a little older, but mostly they're all own age.
Well, I know how Johnny Depp feels because I didn't want to speak about
Lorenzo,
it.
you're my best friend because I literally thought of Johnny Depp. He lost his virginity at like 12 in the back of a truck. I always think of it, and it was like an 18-year-old girl, and I don't know if he.
But was he damaged by that?
I think he thought it was cool, right? But
yeah,
12?
most guys, I don't know. I think most guys would think it's cool.
Again, guys, you gotta call in with your untoward story. That was wow. That was wow. Lorenzo, I'm gonna have to I gotta give you some Kiki vibe. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something radical here. Here's just for your trouble and all the trauma. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and do a casual 5,000 Kiki bucks. Just
You know what you could do is show me that promo code again for that store.
yes,
soap store.
again, I will tell you. If you're feeling sad, if you want to wash the untowardness off of you must go to the one and only.
Well, since we're all friends here and we're talking
It
about
washes off all
you put your
untowardness.
hands on her, but did she put her hands on you?
No, she
well,
grabbed
that's
my
good.
hands.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
She grabbed my
good.
hands and put them on her. So I was essentially the marionette to her, you know.
You're like, I don't think this is right. Growing up, literally no one cared or touched me at all. Michaeline would always be like, anybody that walked by me, he touch you?
Did he touch you?
you?
It was more
I'm
like, did he touch you?
Oh yeah.
No.
I get that.
No
When I
one
take-
touched me.
when I
No
take
one,
my
I
niece-
was not
when I
an
take my niece
attractive
anywhere.
child like Lorenzo here.
Oh no, I was jailbait back when in my my days.
Yeah, I love that you're. I love that you're
okay,
like
so-
reminiscing.
So when you take you said your niece or your nephew somewhere.
Oh, I'm like that, like how overprotective. When I take my niece anywhere, she's 12. I'm like, you don't know who's gonna grab what or where. So I get your, did he touch you? Did he touch you? You know,
Yeah,
like that,
right.
over paranoid feeling. You know, it is Mexican.
Not Mexican. That's right.
It
that was
it's-
untoward.
It's Hispanic. Like I panicked. Hispanic.
He panicked.
I
The
panicked.
panicked Hispanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were a good Catholic boy, I think.
I was for at least till a certain point.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
But I'll save that for another story when I met my third cousin. We'll save that for a whole nother.
Incest, statutory rape.
Third cousin. The
Oh my!
blood,
I have
the
a okay. Next time you
Yeah,
come
it's
on,
okay.
not me, myself, an ex-boyfriend of mine. My God, I'll just go ahead and tell you. I'm gonna take a White Claw pee break. You two talk amongst yourselves. 1, 2, and 3. Nope, not me.
You
Nope,
took,
wrong
us,
way.
you took us off and you put yourself on.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Yeah. It got weird with the third cousin, but in a small town, you don't know. Everyone's related.
Right. I live in the South. Everybody's related here.
Yeah. No, we were.
Everybody's kin.
And so I didn't know I was related to this girl that, we were together and stuff and doing stuff, and I was like, oh yeah, that's your third cousin. My mom ended up telling me that, dropping that bombshell, and I'm like, oh shit, what the?
So what did you do? Did you break up with your cousin?
No, we were.
Continue. No, I married her.
No, I wish. She knew, and then for a little while it was still going on until we got older, and it was like, nah, this isn't gonna it can't work out. You know what I mean?
A third cousin is it's like first cousins, second cousins, once removed, first cousin. It's okay to be that far apart, really. I think.
Yeah,
for
but then in I guess in the Mexican culture, even it's just odd, I guess, in the Mexican culture.
I guess.
Yeah, you know how even like you'll have people that you call your uncles and aunts, but they're not even really related to you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just different in my culture, I guess.
Was your
but
family? What was your mom, dad born in Mexico?
My grandparents were
born in Mexico. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was engaged to a Mexican guy for a little while when I was 20.
They were twins. I like to call myself like the.
Yes, he was a twin. He was an identical twin.
I like to think that if she had children with him, that me and my brother Rocco would be like just Mexican sassy versions of ourselves. But, Hi, Bisconti, you're on the air. So we have a good update about 6.
I don't know. I took her to the emergency thing because she hadn't eaten, and I found like she threw up what little she tried to eat. And then I took her to the vet, and she attacked everyone. And they're like, well, she has a lot of strength for the fact that hasn't eaten. Then they charged me $320, and they gave me an ointment to rub on her ear to make her hungry, and drugs for the next time I take her to the vet. And then I just drove her around in the car for half an hour. She was pretty happy and alert. So I'm just over all of it. We're just going to have a nice little night here. Just try to fucking relax.
So she's fine, I assume.
I don't fucking know, and I don't care. But you know what I mean. Of course I care.
Okay, darling. Well, you have the link if you want to pop on and get your mind off of it. But
and they gave me some ointment to rub on her ear to make her hungry.
I swear to you,
she attacked me, and it's all a fucking scam because he's like, you should go to the emergency room so that doesn't get infected. I said, you should shut the fuck. I didn't say that.
They attacked you, Gino?
But they did. They literally looked at me. I said, she's feisty. It took 4 people, and they're looking at me like, she doesn't seem weak. I said, you're damn right she doesn't.
she's evil. She's evil. People are like, Gino, we love you. Yeah, see, you should pop on for a second. We're having fun.
All right, I'll set up the thing.
All right, we'll see you soon. Goodbye. Yeah, Bisconti's cat. I don't know if you know my betrothed Bisconti. I believe.
Yeah, he reminds me of a straight Richard Simmons. Like
Richard Simmons claims he's straight.
I don't think Richard Simmons is straight.
I think he's in hiding for sure. Yes, the jump roping, the jazzercising,
sweating to the oldies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Simmons. Oh my god.
He does do this, and then he switches.
No, I don't know how he does it. I know. So 6 the cat, guys. Apparently, we have an update. It's a breaking exclusive. Like I said, my idiot friend accidentally took my keys with him to South Carolina, and I could break.
Did you get him back already?
I'm in my apartment, aren't I? So he overnighted them to me.
As if you wouldn't have been able to get in your apartment at all.
I would find a way. I would just like,
I'm in my apartment, aren't I?
I'm in my apartment, aren't I?
I'm just the concerned mother about your keys. Okay,
I'm a
shut
brat.
up.
I know. So I stayed at Gino's house, and the thing doesn't. 6 is her name, and she's really just a monster. But she only likes him, and she's not lethargic or anything. But I think she's on hunger strike because I was there for. I mean, it was a day and a half, so she won't eat.
And she misses you, or she doesn't miss you?
No, she's pissed off I'm there, I believe. Like, so normally when I wake up there, she's like, all right, I'll abide by this, I guess. I'll hiss at her, I'll scratch her if she comes near me, blah, blah, blah. But then she leaves sort of in the morning or the afternoon, and she may come back at night. But just me being there, and then I went out to get snacks, and then I came back. I think she's taking.
So she was on a hunger strike?
I think she's just not eating because I was there for 24 hours.
A hunger strike?
Because she's still as mean as ever and playing and running around and fat and evil and hissing. You would not know anything was wrong with this cat whatsoever if it weren't that she wasn't eating. And believe me, she's got some pounds to spare. So she'll be just fine. But I think that she's just not eating because she's angry that you're not normally here in the afternoon. And
she's gonna have to get over that. Because
what do you tell an animal?
Move
Right.
in together.
Right.
You're
What's
a
that
man
gonna
of
be
cat.
like? I was hoping just hoping maybe she would. He's like, she's coming around. I'm like, she's literally developed an eating disorder because he's like crying. He's like welling up. He's so sweet. He's gonna call in. He's so sweet. He's like sort of like crying last night. She won't even know what to do. I'm like, she's fucking fine, obviously. Like, don't Google why if you Google why your cat won't eat, it's like cancer or something like that. Like, she would not. She won't. She just won't. So he took her to the. So he just told me he took her to the emergency room, and then he said it took 4 vets to like subdue her. They're like, well, she certainly doesn't seem weak for someone that hasn't eaten in 2 days because she's a crazy monster. I swear to God, she's perfectly fine, which is not what I would love, but I don't want her to die. I just want her to pass away.
That's how I am with my mom.
Oh my! I don't want her to die. I just want her to pass away peacefully.
Yeah.
Do you think one of you says 6 is where the key? I'm not gonna replace her. There is no replacing her. She's very girthy. Oh my God. Might be rabies. Maybe it is. I don't know. How weak is Gino's vet? Hi, Concrete Pete. Concrete Pete. That way it took 4 of them. Also, I wonder where he went. Poor guy. Sorry, Gino.
It's just because she wasn't eating, because 6 wasn't eating.
Which I would never notice. I'd be like, great. It's great you're not eating. You're fat as shit. Wonderful.
Maybe sometimes she's just not hungry.
Yeah, or maybe she just doesn't like eating in front of people. Or maybe she just wanted to slim down. I don't know. Well, I mean, there's literally nothing else. I guess she puked up.
Well, maybe she had an upset stomach.
But I've given this bitch treats before. He's like, give her some treats. I'm like, okay. I gave her treats. And then she looked at me directly in the eye like this. And I went, what's going on with her?
She
and
sees
she looked
that
at me like this and she went,
that evil devil in you.
He barfed them up right
devil.
in front of me. Like, I'm going to swallow these. And then I'm going to look at you directly in the eye and puke them up. She's that kind of bitch. She's a monster. She's very untoward. Much like your mother, Lorenzo, who we don't want to die. We just want her to pass away.
Yeah. That's gonna be a bill for me on the. What is it when you cremate them? That's gonna.
Yeah, the crematorium, right? We'll cremate her.
Yeah.
I know. Oh my God.
Like, there's
really
another bill. She's taking another bill. But y'all are great. Thank you so much for having me. I'm gonna go do a show with Mint Salad. Do you know Mint Salad?
I don't, but we'll don't leave our program. But once it's over, go over there, guys.
She was on the Simpcast, I think.
Oh, wonderful! Oh my
yeah,
God, I did not mean to keep you so long. I just love your company and your energy so much.
You're great and
fun.
Lorenzo,
Easy to talk to. I love you.
Yeah, you're both great. And I mean, it's just we happen to have it on. I was like, everyone has a show on Tuesday. We have it on Tuesdays too. I was like,
you know what? That's very rude that you would leave us like this because we like you so much. So I find that very untoward. But yes, Lorenzo, everybody, it's the Funny Eskimo on Twitter, is it not?
Yeah, or at Lorenzo Ariola. I've got the Funky Eskimo.
Funky Eskimo.
Mhm.
And
Glad
that's
to
all
talk
Funny
to you.
Pod.
You're-
Listen to
you're
it.
So much fun.
No, both of you are so lovely. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for coming. You are a friend of the show, and you are on the Untoward board with we're calling it the surfboard lady.
Yeah.
The surfboard rate.
With the board lady.
I swear, every time I hear something about Jennifer Aniston or Friends or this and that, it's PTSD. I just remember, oh my God, this white girl.
I'll be there for you.
Yeah.
Oh, Lorenzo, everyone. We love you. Take care, my love.
Take care.
Thanks.
Take care. Nice to meet you. Take care.
I love
him.
him.
Oh, he's adorable. He's so much fun.
Just the best. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was really fun. And
I'm like, I obviously. Oh, he makes me so comfortable. I had the best time on his show.
Yeah, he's easy to get along with.
Easiest dude to talk to. Thank you, producer Roberto.
Every time you leave, I'm like comatose, like
You catatonic. No pun intended.
catatonic. But I didn't have to get there because he kept the conversation going.
He's good at what he does. Yes,
Yeah,
everybody
he's
definitely
down.
check out.
Look up
It's
his-
That's All Funny Pod.
I'm gonna look up his podcast. He's sweet and fun.
I'm doing a Jameson shot for 6 since I was mean to you.
Anyway,
It never gets better. It just never gets better. And again, guys, you know what will make you feel better? I'll tell you.
What's gonna make us feel better?
Reed Street Soap Company.
I thought you were having a brain fart or I'll tell you what.
No, it's like this. Yeah, right.
You know what
I'm like this.
You know what?
You know what will make you feel better?
Did you take me off?
No, I'm doing a bit. You know what will make you feel better? Is that what it was like, Michaeline? No, I'm just saying. Reed Street Soap Company.
I thought there was something happening. I was waiting.
Oh, like bullets?
with bated
Maybe.
breath for you to say what will make you feel better, and then you just stopped talking.
Guys, we have a drop-in guest with an update. Welcome to the stage, my betrothed, Eugene Visconti, everyone.
Hello, Gino. How are you?
We're sorry that you're doing this. I know it's your time of need.
We can't hear you.
You're muted. We can't hear you. Press some buttons.
One, two, better.
There you go. There you go.
Yes.
It was on a second ago. Sorry, ladies.
Hi, baby. How are you?
I'm fine. I don't know what the hell's going on. Look at this. She got me there.
Ooh, let's see.
She scratched you? What?
Oh, she was being fucking handled by 3 people. And I said, you don't want to say she's a cunt. I'm like, she gets feisty. We could do it. And I'm like, all right. And
I honestly cannot imagine.
And then a hand comes out of the blanket. And I'm like, do you want me to help you with that? And I swear, what's that, Mickey?
Cunt.
I at one point, I'm like, she's being a cunt. I didn't care. I'm like, look, she's being a cunt. But that was the one, because I get home and I call your daughter and I say she didn't eat, and I'm aggravated, and I'm like, I'm sure it's nothing. And then I'm walking around and I'm like, oh my God, she ate some of the treats I left out. And then I step on the carpet and she threw up the treat. So I'm like, I'm freaking out. So I'm immediately freaking out. I'm like, I'm taking her to the closest 24-hour vet. And of course they charge you $225. It's like urgent care. They charge you $225 and I don't care, right? So I take her in, they take her right in. And I'm like, do you need help with it? They're like, no. I'm like, all right, suit yourself. And they unzip the bag and the hand comes out. And they're like, all right, well, we'll just get a towel. I'm like, all right. And then after the third time, the third person's there, I'm like, let me help you with that. So I grab her and she scratches me. And then I get her in the blanket and they're like, and the Asian guy, I know that's redundant, is like, oh, cat scratches are worse than dog bites. You should go to the emergency room and get antibiotics. I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do them. Like, fix my cat.
Oh my God, please.
But the more that she was fighting with them, the more they're like, well, cat is not weak. I'll tell you that. So that was nice. And then they gave me
no information other than she's just not eating. She's on a hunger strike.
They gave me something to rub on her ear. And then they tell you all the awful things. It could be pancreatitis, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Maxie Brengel. And I'm like, yeah. So they give me something to rub on her ear on the inside to increase her appetite. And they give me gabapentin, which I've had before. It's like, because if it doesn't get better, you should take her to a vet, but you should drug her with this first. And then I put her back in the car that she hasn't been for a while. And I'm looking for parking Friday spot. Don't have to move it. And she's just, hadn't driven around. So I drove around her. I drove around the car for like half an hour.
Is she okay now?
She's fine. She still hasn't eaten. You know?
I swear to you, she's not even weak. She's just being a cunt.
And I hope she is.
Keanu said she's on a hunger strike.
I believe it. She's a cunt.
She's really rude.
She's
Honestly.
sleeping in her box now, though.
Darling, I would run to your... Well, I guess I wouldn't really run to your side if something were really wrong with her. I wouldn't want her to spend any last moments with me, but she has been drinking water. I watched her drink...
Yeah, she can survive on water for a few days.
Yeah, she's drinking a lot. But that's
food.
the other thing that concerns me because I'm insane. She's drinking water. I see that all the time now. But it's like, why is she drinking water? It's like she can't eat. I don't know, but I'm gonna just let her be for another day or two because she definitely is fucking not weak, and she was definitely happy when we were in the car. She wasn't screaming.
What did they tell you to do? Take her to the vet tomorrow?
They said give her this stuff to make her hungry, which I didn't even give her. I'll give it to her tomorrow before I leave. And they're
live
like,
on the air.
Yeah, they said if you rub it on her ear, she'll, it increases her appetite. But I'm like, why do I have to increase her appetite? Let her just get it back herself, And then still like that in a couple days, give her this gabapentin, drug her, and then take her to a regular vet,
Does she have a regular vet?
Reason they didn't give her blood work, but that would be the next step. But I'm not doing that, yet.
Is this somehow my fault?
No, obviously not.
Are you sure?
Yes. Why am I talking about the cat on your fucking? I was watching.
Everybody wanted the exclusive.
No, there's no exclusive. My cat's a cunt. I love her.
You should write a book.
My cat's a cunt.
Max Brengel says I could actually give her Pedialyte if she's dehydrated. She's not dehydrated, Max. Thank you. She's been drinking a lot of water.
I have a Pedialyte when I'm hungover. Yes. Like, Mommy, will you pick up my Pedialyte?
And McGuinevere, I checked her litter box, for poop, but there's none. There's a lot of since I cleaned it yesterday, but she's peeing fine, and her blood is fine. I mean, her pee is fine.
As fine as cat pee can be.
Yes, it's delicious. What?
Well, let's do some.
I didn't taste any blood in it, Mickey, either time.
There's the funny bit.
Nah, look at Mickey giggling. Thank you, Mickey. I needed a Mickey giggle. Needed me a Mickey giggle. You don't know how therapeutic that is for me. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you did wonderful. Steeltoe was asking where his boyfriend was.
We did. I had more fun today than last time, and that's saying something, But we're firing on all the cylinders, and I called my Cap in the Gap. Did you see that?
Wait, did you get it?
Didn't just get it. I said, here's what you got to do. I said, Mickey, it's called Cap in the Gap. You literally throw a bottle cap and try and get it into this little crevice about a ledge about an inch thick.
What do you mean?
Like you take a bottle cap,
you
take a Budweiser cap, and you throw it against the wall, the glass window wall, and there's a ledge about as thick as two fingers, right?
Is this at your house?
No, it's at the studio.
Oh, the studio?
And I said the proper way to do it, I said you got to just throw it and twist the cap. It'll hit the wall and slide down. And damn if it didn't do that. I just twisted it, slid down the wall, and just sat there. It was like Babe Ruth. You fucked him, Mickey. It was like Babe Ruth, that old gag. It was like Babe Ruth calling his shot. It was like Babe Ruth, like boom, drop. It was great. Your buddy Jim, our buddy Jim from Florida saw it. He was amazed.
Your boyfriend's here. He says something untoward that I will not put on the because
Sounds
I
right.
understand what the word means, but you two don't mean it that way. So if you look
What's
at
that?
it, you can.
Did
see.
he
I
say
won't-
niggardly?
Stop it.
He did, didn't he?
He did
said
it.
my
He
boyfriend
said the other. Yes. Stop it.
Thank you, C-Mox. That was the Babe Ruth of Cap in the Gaps. There you go.
Prepping for tomorrow morning. So
Maybe Gavin McGinnis can look me in the eye now that I did the Cap in the Gap better than he ever did. Maybe.
Speaking of that, I did play a clip of that earlier.
Oh, baby, I've been watching. I saw the intro.
I didn't see the intro yet. I was late.
I don't know if I can show it.
Were
the
you
whole
taking
thing
your
now.
cat to the vet?
No, I have a job now, which is
Ugh.
3 to 8 on Tuesday and Thursday. Just
Gross.
It's real. Yeah, it's just like okay, it's not called the Wellness Center Y anymore. It's called
Unwellness Center.
No, it's called the Wedgwood YMCA. They changed it because nobody knows what Wellness Center means. But it is on the other side of town. I teach over there on Friday morning. And I don't know, I took these hours and it's really just 5 hours of me just watching my iPad.
It all just became too much.
So then I have to get out of there at 8 o'clock. People are still allowed to come in. I have to turn on the alarms and turn on the switch to put the outside entrance fob.
Sounds daunting. To get in the building, do you have to lift your hand with your keys into the lock as well?
No, but there's a lot of alarms that I have to turn on.
That's alarming.
I couldn't really, it is alarming, but I wear my boots with my heels. If I'm in my tennis shoes, I probably couldn't reach those alarms.
Well, thank God. You're so fashionable.
I am.
We're the same person. We complain about the same
So
things.
it's just funny. No, it was fine. I don't mind the job. It's fine. But I just don't want it to infiltrate my life if I want to come to New York, for instance.
She's coming to she's going to, since we have no Thanksgiving plans. Do we, Visconti? No.
Yeah,
I told you.
Yes.
She's going to come. We'll go out to a chic restaurant or something.
Monday through Friday. That'll be good.
You want to break into Pete's house? He's not there. We'll just make dinner at his house.
That's okay.
You never do anything fun. Mickey will do it with me. We don't need you.
That's fine. We don't need to
I
break
know the
into
combination you got through the garage.
Mickey
will ditch her. We'll ditch her, Mickey.
Oh, I would love it if I love when people ditch me.
I
Are
know.
you kidding? That's my perfect Thanksgiving. I love being alone. Please ditch me. Ditch away. Oh,
I think
I'm alone on Thanksgiving.
He's not gonna mind if we cook in his house.
We're not going to Jersey to cook in Max
No,
Lowe's
let's
house.
go to a restaurant.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to a restaurant. We'll go to a TGI White
We can
Castle.
we can have a turkey dinner in Harlem.
I'm
I
sorry.
bet,
Harlem.
Wait a minute, Red Rooster. I bet has is it Red Rooster?
I have but I have a
I bet
spot
they
in
have some
mind.
great-
Elliot and I did a Thanksgiving at the I won't say the place because I don't want
Okay.
anyone showing up. But
By the way, here's the exclusive. I might be doing, and I'm asking you, Stuttering John wants me to do his show Friday because he sent me a voicemail saying, "Hey, I heard you want to do my show." I never said that. But all the,
I know I
telephone
heard
game
the voicemail.
Yeah, the telephone game of the 8th grade girls. They're like, I'm like, what?
Stuttering John, I would love to come on your program. I'm begging you. Please leave me a voicemail.
I'll send you the link.
I know.
But I'm leaving on Friday.
Yeah, I had to
What?
get clearance from. I talked over you, Mickey. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't at all.
Leaving on Friday, what?
I'm leaving to go home on Friday.
Chicago.
No,
For what?
to Charlotte.
We're not talking. Oh, sorry. We went right over that. Yes, that's fine. We meant like this is a whole new topic, whole new show.
Oh, I'm
Stuttering
sorry.
John.
No, it isn't. Yes, it is.
The
No, it isn't. Yes, it is.
stupid. Stuttering John.
It
Yeah.
hurts my head. When
So
I say it.
I heard you. I think you should do it, Visconti. It'll be hilarious.
Well,
This Friday?
Yeah, this Friday. I wanted to, and I told the boys we're good. Like, because I told Garrett and Steve I might not be able to do the early taping tomorrow because of the cap. And I'm like, no, I took her in today. She's fine. Not wood. So, yeah, I got Friday wide open again. So I'll tell them. But, yeah.
Actually, yeah.
And then I'll tell them to come over to Keanu Cast. I was just reading that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Steel Toe says, put in a good word for me. I want to go on with John.
I love John. We love John's. John's a very untoward. We love it. Again, guys, we know. Yeah, why not? I love that he called you. He called and left a message and said, I hear you just want to come on my show. I'll let you on.
Yeah.
I know you're distracted because of the cat. Where is she? It's
She's
all
sleeping
right.
in her little box, baby.
Is she okay? She's going to be just
cat.
fine. Let's manifest it right now. 1, 2, and 3. Ready, Mickey? 6 is going to get better very soon. 1, 2, and 3.
I think she's sick. Just get in my head.
It was an extra special long one.
That's how
Yes.
much we love her.
Mm.
We really love 6
Oh,
around
gosh,
here.
Oh my gosh.
Very untoward. No, I know. Oh, darling, I won't keep you much longer. Hey, Mickey, coming out with you for the... But Guinevere wants to know if she can come and hang out with you for New Year's.
You know, with Guinevere,
She's
I
in the
am
market
going
for some new
to-
friends.
I'm going to. I don't know if I should dox myself.
Well, they're not going to find you in Cabarete, but
They
yeah.
won't. I'm leaving on New Year's Eve for Cabarete.
You know what reminds me of Cabarete? This candle by Reed Street Soap Co.
It's a
Okay,
beach
it's called
candle.
Day at the Beach, and
I think I have a beach candle as well.
it
And
smells just like Cabarete, and that is
Cabarete.
our favorite place. So, again, the promo code is Kiki Bucks with an S. Kiki Bucks with an S for 15% off of Reed Street Soap.
Yep,
Co.
I think I have one of those too. Beautiful, really beautiful.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
So yeah, I went last New Year's Eve. It's a great time to go. You get there in the afternoon, and they have
Call it
fires
a
at the
day.
beach and a bar at the hotel, and it's perfect. So.
Do we have New Year's plans, Visconti?
Not that I know of.
What is your plan for my birthday?
Not that I know of.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we only turned 30. What is it? I'm turning 20,
2011.
11. I said 2012 early. 2011.
31's fine. When you
I'm
get
not, I'm 30,
40
flirty and thriving.
Flirty. I'll kill her.
31's a perfect age, man.
Hunter, thank you for the super chat. Sweet.
So you must be an old maid, Keanu, because I got married at 30.
It's true. I am an old maid.
31. No.
I hear. Yeah, you
That's a
always have
flippin'
to do
joke,
better than me, don't you?
Shut up.
What's
That's a
doing,
joke.
Michaeline? Is the definite article? I'm all jello from Adam's apple to ankles. I'm chewing a cold cigar and sweating bullets. Well, I am. Well, look, Michaeline, and yet another fan for
Wow,
Michaeline.
Hunter.
Thank you for the super chat.
Woo!
Again, your super chats. Again, guys, we decided this tonight. They go into your Kiki bonds. So, however a bond works, if you super chat us one day, you'll be able to put the bond towards your children. Is that how a bond works? No one's listening? We don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think I got a bond or two for some, I don't know, something.
All right, well, the super chat is
I think
going to
you
your
would
Kiki
probably
bond.
have some bonds that somebody gave me a year birth. I don't know what the fuck they are or what they do.
Hunter, thank you for the $5. Here's 10 Kiki coins.
Wow. Comment, Hunter.
Super chats will go into your Kiki bonds. Kiki bond. Kiki bond sits in the old gum tree. Kiki stocks. Kiki crypto. Yes. Kiki stocks. We're
And
working on it. Kiki crypto.
Stocks and bonds.
Stocks, bonds. Don't you love it? Don't we just love it? What are you looking at, Visconti?
Absolutely. I wasn't Googling cat litter that shows if there's blood in the litter. Because I can't keep eating this shit, Micheline. You know that, literally.
She's going to be fine.
She is fine. I know.
She's fine. I know it's worrisome if your cat seems sick. I understand that. It's worrisome.
I wish
I know.
Patsy would stop eating. That would be great. That would be exciting. Let's everyone right now manifest Six's illness onto Patsy. Come on. She's not listening.
Why are you being mean to two of my favorite gals, Patsy and Six?
Okay, there's a problem that you like these cunts. How about that? Patsy's
how I
my
am.
grandmother.
I like cunts. Why do you think I'm in this box right now? Thanks, Mickey. You get it. I called you and your daughter a cunt. Come on! I'm getting Mickey laughs. I need these.
It's really just a term of endearment.
Thank you. I got a rough fucking day. I need my Mickey giggles. Come on.
Mickey giggles. Ooh, we need a
Sounds like a
Mickey giggle.
mobster. Yeah, I went by Mickey
Mickey Giggles.
Giggles took care of that down in the Meadowlands.
Yeah.
You know Mickey Giggles.
You know, yeah, Mickey
You know,
giggles.
you know her.
Yeah, you know Mickey giggles.
We gotta be very careful.
That's exactly what I was looking at, producer Roberto. He's like, I texted you something. He's like, pretty litter. That's what I was looking at. Like it literally turns different colors, but she's
Pretty
fine.
lit her like we lit her on fire. No, he went, listen, I wouldn't be making a joke if I didn't think my literal essence made her stop eating. I'm a great diet for people.
Yeah, I might give her tuna. Thank you, C-Mox, but she doesn't.
She doesn't like human food.
Keanu, will you let
she
me
likes
go
tuna.
for seconds? I have to go to the bathroom.
Powder your nose. Go ahead, coke
Yeah.
at it. It's fine. I'm teasing.
What did you say?
I'm just teasing you.
Take
Michael,
me out.
Go ahead. I'll talk to Bisconti until you get back, and then I'll leave him alone. All right?
Hi, baby.
Darling, it's going to be just fine. She's just
I got a
fine.
Friday spot for the car, so I don't have to move it. Jeez, I just realized it looks like a face. When I came back, but it was cute because she hasn't been in the car in a while, so I was driving around and she was just sitting there on my lap. She's cute.
She's good in the car, huh?
Well, she, that's why she has a driving school. I used to drive her since she was a little baby back and forth to Aunt Olga's.
I remember those days where we were together and you were sending me videos of the cat.
I was wooing you.
Yeah, you were just sleeping with me.
Wooing, sleeping, whatever. Come
You were doing
on.
untoward things to me. He likes cunts, so he's in a box, you guys. All right, we don't have to do anything. I think I don't think anything. You don't have to plan anything for my birthday. I know this is why she's not eating. She'll start eating the moment the Tuesday after my birthday. I assure you. She doesn't want me to have any sort of attention whatsoever. And that's fine. I don't need it. I love when people cancel on me. It's all right.
Aw.
And doing wet spot on Monday for my birthday. But I guess I'll do you'll have Sunday or Saturday. You can plan something for me, or we could just snuggle. I don't care. Whatever you want to do. Don't plan a thing.
I'll
All right.
think of something, baby. I'm terrible with it, but I need to be better. You
You
know
don't have
that.
to think of anything. Just hang out with me. I don't care. Or don't.
Shut up.
I'm teasing you. It's all right.
Tell OPC it says Gino's Skate Shop. It's an old piece of merch from our thing.
Thank you, James.
By the way, the chick singer was really good. I love Dar Williams. I knew that song when she played it.
I think she's really cool.
She's a sweetie. I love that Mickey. She's so on brand. She gets off. She's like, I love her. She looks Italian.
I love her. She looks Italian.
That was the first thing Mickey said. I fucking love it.
He asked Lorenzo if he was Italian too. Then
You
he
did his
was talking
podcast
about
a while-
literal statutory rape. She was like, that's how it was in my neighborhood anyway.
Yep, with the hidden dick in the hoodie. Very good, producer Roberto. It's right here. Where is it? It's right here. That's the hidden dick in the hoodie. And the balls right there.
I think Kate's on somebody told me Kate's on Chrissy's show right now too. So
Oh, good Lord. I never got back to her after she texted me last night because I was half in the bag last night. Jesus.
all of that Fernet and all,
Well, no, before the Fernet, remember I was drinking with whatchamacallit. And by the way, Bill was great today on the show. Bill. Bill
oh my
bought that
God, I
Banksy.
think it's
I
a
got
real
all your texts
Banksy.
late.
I think it's a real Banksy.
It is so funny how I was stressed out about. Normally, I have Fred Rubino on Monday. If I can talk shop, Mickey. Fred Rubino on Monday and Stancil on Tuesday. And I'm like, I didn't have either. And damn if I don't get fucking Billy Tardy for his birthday on Monday. It's salt of the earth, Mickey. I don't know if you watch Monday. And
Pillar of the community.
I just
Yeah.
don't. I'm not home at that time for some reason. I
Oh,
don't know.
You're not missing anything brilliant.
I am. I'm missing my son-in-law's podcast.
Thank you. Means a
Not
lot.
podcast. Is it a podcast?
I don't know what it is. And then today, Bill Schultz was there with his work of art, and we were
I
all
feel like
talking
I saw
about
Bill Schultz. Not on. I didn't see him, but I saw. Sometimes I go on Twitter, which is X. Was he a cowboy?
Don't say.
Wait. Was he a cowboy today?
No.
Who?
Bill?
Bill?
Cowboy.
No, he bought a painting on the street that he thinks was a Banksy.
Oh my
and he's-
gosh! Really?
And I'm like, we're making fun of him.
I do.
Sorry to
I have a
interrupt.
really lovely book on Banksy. I went to see the exhibit in Charlotte.
By the way, if I can pay Steel Toe a compliment for real, then we'll get back to stroking it. I can't give him a better compliment that if you watch when I'm on with him, it's a different show. You know what I mean? Like, even though I'm hosting, like, you can tell, like, I yield to him, and it's kind of me just setting him up to host it. But I don't know the dynamic, but I love fucking doing shows with him. I really do. I'm not just saying that.
You guys are great together.
I feel like it's a different show from Gum Friday, from the football show, from In Hot Water, obviously. And I love that. You know what I mean? It's neat.
Absolutely. It is quite neat. It's quite niche. I love you,
it's
darling.
Just him and Garrett and Drew making fun of me and Fred instead of Steve, Bill, and God forgive me, Garrett.
Nobody's making fun of you.
Oh,
Well,
I am.
You better send them to me.
They are, but in the best way.
I'm messing around.
I'm very good at being the straight man, even though I'm almost as good as being the straight man as I am being a straight Richard Simmons. I thought that was a very funny line.
I showed them the wedding dresses I wasn't choosing. Did you see?
No, I didn't see you do that.
Well,
No.
I saw the one you showed me before. I didn't see any other ones. I might have been in
your
there.
wedding dresses.
I already did it.
I know, but
I'm not
you
choosing
can't have
either.
any of those. So
I'm not.
I do watch you jump rope because you do this.
It's how Daddy do.
It's unbelievable how you can jump rope. It's unbelievable.
Thank you. I've been
It's
doing it
so
for like 20
flippin'
years.
hard to do,
Yeah.
and you just do it so effortlessly.
It's such a good stress reliever, Mickey. You should see the things I'm thinking about sometimes when I'm doing it.
That's
How long do you
untoward.
jump rope?
What's that?
How long do you jump rope for?
I've been jumping rope for like 20 years.
No. I mean,
I'll do it for an hour, but not a
That's
straight
a lot.
through hour.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but I'll do it for like an hour 15, and of that hour 15, I'm jumping rope probably the better part of an hour.
It's
you know?
unbelievable.
But it's
I think
great.
It is great. It's fantastic. It's keeping you in shape for sure.
It's
wonderful.
one of the best things for you. It's
yeah.
Michaeline, I don't understand what she did, but she sent me a picture and she said she dyed her hair dark.
I did not say that.
Yeah, I was trying to follow up that rumor.
I have my blonde wig back. You cannot go dark like that, Michaeline.
Seriously, Keanu, that was a memory that came up last night. So I sent it to you and said, I just sent it to you because it was a memory. And then I said, I need severe dark hair now.
No, that's me. You are Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. And
I'm still washed out with this blonde hair.
Get over it. You've never met a tanning bed you haven't liked. So get on in there.
I haven't been in a tanning bed.
Good one, baby. Good one, baby.
I'm gonna go get a tan before I come to New York, so I feel better about myself.
Okay, wonderful. Thanksgiving in New York with me, you, Bisconti. I have a place. I know I would love.
I haven't been to New York in so long. I can't really wait to see your place.
Well, just
decked
you wait.
and your
Just you
studio.
Yeah,
And maybe Bisconti will let me meet Six.
You don't. That's
Of
okay.
course.
It's really.
Of
She'll
course.
be just fine. She'll be just fine. Also, you can help me both do the schematics of how I want to set up it. Yeah. Honestly, we have to talk about that. If she's really literally on a hunger strike, we may have to wait till she dies before we get married, darling.
Hey, babe.
Don't say mean things.
No, well, what do you want me to do? If she's, I'm just being realistic. Was she gonna get used to it?
I don't know, but
This
we'll
is the
see.
truth, okay? So I'm just going to tell you this. I have this. I do have this black big plum candle. I can't see really very. I didn't. I thought maybe it says black.
Who's doing a read?
Black pig plum candle. Black fig plum candle. This smells so delicious. I can't even.
I know, doesn't it?
I'm like sitting here going, wow, what smells so good?
That's the good thing
It
about.
is.
Listen, Reed Street is
I
our
love it.
first sponsor, and we actually love their
Honestly.
product. But you send us shit, we really use it and really like it.
Kids, do not knock down my stuff.
Oh, he's worried about his girlfriend.
No,
He's sending her good vibes, I guess.
we're sending her good vibes, and then I guess listen, we could be like Rich Carucci and his wife and live in separate places. It might just work for us until she's
Who's Rich Carucci?
no one.
He's a fun
Darling,
drinker
I'm
that does, a
teasing
comedian
you.
that does our show sometime.
Darling, I just don't want you to worry about me. If I don't care that she doesn't. She's going to be fine, but I don't want her not to be. She won't starve herself to death if we live together, right?
I don't think so either. I just get all caught up. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'd be sad. You know what? Last Christmas, was it last Christmas?
It's a great song.
Last Christmas.
Last Christmas.
I came home. I came home. I was getting ready to pick up Rocco and Zach at the airport, and I had a busy day, and then I ran to the grocery store. Right before I was going to go pick them up, and when I got home, there was a Christmas tree by this window over here in between.
By the way, I can't imagine where this is going, but
I'm just going to tell you
excited about
how
it.
I worry about a cat. Okay.
I'm excited about it.
When I got home, I looked in the window with my groceries. I looked in the window, and the Christmas tree was down. The lamp was down. And when I got into the house, there was glass and shit all over the dining room. Okay. And Kit, who was half his size now, was bleeding. I have no idea where.
Jesus Christ.
He was bleeding, okay? There was dripping, pouring blood on him as I dragged him through the house to find out where he was bleeding and try to help him. And
Little rapscallion, my gosh.
I can't, there was so much blood, it was ridiculous. I mean, it was all of the
blood.
I dragged him up the stairs. I don't even know why I was going to try and do something. I don't know. I could never find where he was bleeding from. I literally couldn't. I picked up all the glass. I actually called Rocco and Zach and said, I know you're at the airport already. This is what's happening. Can you just Uber it home, back to my house? So they did that. So I didn't have to go pick them up. And I took him in the next day to the vet, and they couldn't find where he was bleeding from either. It was just,
Jesus.
It was scary as shit. But everything was broken in the dining room, and the tree was down, and he was bleeding.
They never figured out where he was bleeding from?
We couldn't find anywhere that he was bleeding from. I was thinking, was he chewing on the glass from the light bulb? There was blood everywhere. It looked like when Zach and Rocco got here, it looked like a murder scene. Okay.
So the moral of the story is,
I'm just saying, the moral of the story is you worry about your cat. I was worried about him also. I took him into the vet immediately in the morning because I thought, what in the hell happened?
The thing is, I think cats do weird shit just to keep you on your toes. That's what the moral of the story is. He's
well,
like,
you know these tall lamps? That one, yeah. I had two tall lamps here, those glass ones on this little sideboard.
And he just had a field day and knocked them down and
no. The one is gone. I don't have two tall lamps anymore. That's all glass. It was all on the floor.
Are you sure that it was
Jesus Christ
blood?
Well, I wasn't bleeding. Who was bleeding?
Broken in and killed. I don't know.
There's still blood like in the grout of the tile up in my bathroom.
What in the fuck? Michaeline, wait, what? And they couldn't figure out where he was bleeding from?
I could never find anything that he did or any place on his body. But when I took him into the vet, they did say he had fleas. Okay.
And most of them drowned in his blood.
I know. What in the fuck?
He's got fucking fleas. And you know fleas, they don't get on us, but they get on everything else. Jesus Christ.
Bleeding.
Rocco and Zach got here. They just went, we're so surprised that you're so calm.
Oh, well, yes. Having me as a daughter will do
that would
that
just
to
put me over the edge, basically.
Yeah, there's
worried about 6. You get worried about what's happening with your cat or your dog or whatever. So.
Actually, Michaeline, that story had a really nice punchline.
What was it?
He had fleas.
What was it? I love Mickey. What was it? Was it good? Do we like
There
it?
was blood everywhere. It was like a murder scene, but they couldn't find him bleeding anywhere. But you know what he did have? Fleas.
Reed Street soap to clean it up.
And
Damn it! I thought I nailed that.
that's very good. And then he also Mickey went into her shower and had. Caressed down her body.
Oh my
Cut
God.
all off. Oh my gosh. Visconti will leave you alone now. We love you. I know you.
Love you, Gino.
I love you, girls. You know that.
Everybody, yes, I know. Go, yeah, baby. It's
I'm
all
gonna
right.
go lie
You're
down
going-
in bed and listen to your show with the kitty in the other room.
I'll be if you're bored by us, I think I'm gonna address the I had some notes written down about I have some choice words.
For what?
I don't know if I should do it, but I think I will. It's all love, but like the whole Gavin McGinnis and Misery Loves Clips thing, and that just because I'm the nicest person ever. I might get into that, so it will bore you. So if you're bored by us, watch Kate Mania and Chrissy Mayer. They're live right now. And if you're not bored by us, then stick around and hang out with us. And please, Visconti, look at me. Look at me. I love Six. I love her. Oh my gosh, she will.
I'm sorry I was so crazy the past 2 days, baby, while you were here. I apologize.
How many times a week do I have a meltdown on average?
I know.
I'm not good at.
I'm just like Six is a very tough gal. I've said this before. Like I found her. She was the first 4 days of her life. I don't know at what point she was abandoned by her mother, and she was fine. She's a tough gal. I gotta fucking stop.
I said we had actually when I was describing her, I said we had a lot in common.
Yes.
She wants to be left alone and won't eat anything. So
yeah,
you
she's a feisty gal. But all right, well I'm gonna go. I'll go and I'll be watching you, Kiki After Dark, as I oft do.
I love you. I'll
right,
call you
love you,
after.
ladies.
Bye, darling.
you.
Bye.
Mwah.
Bye.
He's sweet. Poor guy.
He
I know
is.
he's so nervous. God, and he's been on the air. all-
Because if your animal is sick, it's really sad.
You squished Monty to death. So I really you ran over my best friend.
He was a prick.
Well, now that okay. All right. Now that makes it seem like you did it on purpose. We have a caller.
Oh gosh, I hope she picks up before I crap myself.
Welcome to Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Yeah, figure I call in quick before you guys get on to the next topic, and throw my bandana in the ring on the Untoward Award for
Oh, he's going
Yay!
down too. Welcome to the program. It's Fealty, everyone.
Hey, hi. Yay.
All right. I am ready for your untoward story. I have my notes. Welcome. What's the topic? Let's get into it. So your most untoward story, is this a story about you, Fealty yourself, or something someone did to you, or something that you saw?
Oh, it's about me.
Okay, love it, Fealty. Fealty. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, so it's about 2007. I'm in Coney Island with my girlfriend at the time, a Chinese girl, wonderful, horrible human being, but also wonderful.
How old were you?
How old were you in 2000? Well, don't dox yourself. You don't have to say your age. Yes.
I don't even know, like 20-something. Definitely 20-something. I can't remember now. I'm not going to do the math. I'm almost 40, so I'm going to be gay by 50, so we've got some time.
All right.
But so I'm there with my girlfriend and her two her younger brother, her younger sister, and her cousin, who was younger than all of them. So
Okay.
a family outing, getting to meet the fam and hang. We're in Coney Island on the beach. Lovely day.
Yes,
swimming.
roller coasters, rats. hot
Yeah, none of
dogs.
that.
Yes, yes.
It was more of like the swimming and the beaching because they lived in the apartments over there. That
Ooh, lovely.
horrible neighborhood of death and drugs and crime. You know,
Yes.
that was a terrifying. Every time I dropped her off there, like I'd wait for her to get in the elevator because there was no way I'm getting out of the freaking car and getting in the elevator there and going up into the death apartment. But yeah, I guess I wasn't a good boyfriend in that sense in hindsight.
Well,
but,
yes,
you
it's
know,
almost
I'm white,
like
she's
our
Asian.
it's almost like our two of our untoward stories tonight have dealt with sort of horrifying apartments. Actually,
really?
yes. So you're the second. So yes,
Has nothing to do with that.
yes. So you were like, you know what? Let's just hang by the beach whilst I meet your family. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was a lovely day. We digged in the sand and everything, but like, you know, after a few hours, like we're on the far side of Coney Island because she was in the apartments at like 26th or something, like far down, almost by like that walled off neighborhood over there, where like all the white people that are really rich live.
And this is
so
Coney
it's a long
Island.
way.
So I've been over there. I don't mind Coney Island. Very nice boardwalk. But yeah, I always wonder when I do get off the train at Coney Island, I'm like, the people that live in these apartments when it's not beach season, that must be like suicide territory because what would you do there, right? I mean, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, it's dangerous at night, you know. Luckily we were there, it was the afternoon, you know. But so after a few hours of being there and the lovely day, getting to meet the family, you know, I was learning Chinese so I could chat with them in Chinese and stuff. And
Mandarin?
You know,
yes. Okay.
yeah, Mandarin. 我是学中文。
你好，张瓜。
哦，你好，哦好，你嘞。
こんにちは。
Konnichiwa. Golly. But, you know,
Ichiban.
I noticed, you know, because, you know, as a fat man, I was stupid and ate an entire bag of Tostino's pizza pockets before we went out to said beach. And I added regatta on top of that.
I love regatta.
Number one, that sounds fucking delicious. Okay.
And I love how you said that.
Wait, and I can't say that word. Mickey knows
These
it well.
people down here,
Yeah.
these people down here say ricotta cheese.
Yeah, I have to say I just don't say that word because it's embarrassing. But
Guilty
like
says it
Totino's with on top.
Ricotta.
And so I can't say that. It just embarrasses me far too much.
That's beautiful.
I can't do it. I feel like I'm Giada. We both have big heads and thin arms.
Does she say ricotta cheese?
She says like spaghetti, but she's an American. You know, it's like weird for me to be like.
Her head's a little oversized for her body.
She does. She's got a big head. But wait, so did you eat the Totino's pizza rolls and covered in the
ricotta cheese?
Yes, thank you. Okay, before the outing.
Yes, with mozzarella and Parmesan cheese on top. Just saying.
You know what you're doing, man. My God. But wait, so before you met them, you're like, I don't want to eat too much. Maybe if we eat something there. So you ate pre-meeting the family, correct?
Yeah, I mean, I figured, you know, it's going to be a day. We're going to make a day of it. I might as well, you know, make sure that I'm well fed.
You're fueling up. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it was going to be an active day at the beach, you know, and at that time I was really fat, so I don't take my shirt off at the beach too, you know, so a good Megadeth shirt at the beach with a white, this will come in handy to know, a white bathing suit with flowery plants on it.
Oh, that is very slimming.
Oh yeah, with the black shirt, I just looked like a Lizzo on the beach, an Italian Lizzo.
I love it. Okay. All right. So you're on the beach, you're making waves with the fam. That's not a fat joke, like about you jumping into the ocean or anything. You were just, it was it's making, being your lovely, vivacious self, but you had eaten previously Totino's pizza rolls, covered a whole bag of them, mind you, family size or regular?
I think it was a 25 piece bag.
Okay. 25-piece bag covered in a certain kind of cheese. And then what happened?
It was a small bag. But like, so we're out there and we decide, all right, let's start heading. Oh shoot, the power just went out.
Oh God. It's my essence, I swear to you. Now you're having technology problems. I just heard that. It went beep.
Yeah. That's great because I had editing on the computer that I had not shaved.
Friday the 13th, Scorpio. I am. Now you're just getting some more of Kiki's Law, but it'll come back on. I think by the time your story's over, it'll come back on.
Oh yeah, it came right back on, but my computer is not happy right now. Hold on, force shut down my computer that might be exploded right now.
Oh, see, it happens to me all the time. Thankfully, I have this trusty fan that you told me to put. So.
Well, my computer is not shutting off on its own, so I just had to shut off the power supply, which is great, awesome. I really hope that's going to turn on in a little while.
She'll be just fine.
Fuck my life. But, okay, so, yes, we decide we're going to go to Nathan, right? It's Coney Island. We're making a day of it. We go to Nathan.
Nathan's, yes. It's the original. It's the hot dog. Yes, it's the hot dog destination. Right.
Taking a pull of a cigarette. And,
love it.
So, you know how far, like, you've been to Coney Island. It's a far walk from the far side of Coney Island to get all the way to where Nathan's is, which is like, And before we start the walk and we're talking about the food, I start noticing my stomach's feeling a little pressure. The pressure is happening in the stomach region. And, I didn't think anything too much of it. I'm like, all right, maybe I got a fart. I took a few peas in the water because that's what you do when you're at the beach, So I took care of stuff. And we're walking, and then I noticed I'm really starting to sweat now. And the pressure is building.
And not only is it your organs just disrupting and the Totinos and the
got the cheese.
Yes, thank you, Michaeline. It's the pressure of you're meeting this family for the first time. I think the body knows. I think the body knows. It's like it's like fight or flight mechanism. Yes.
It was a little bit of a stressful day, kind of like, it wasn't like the first time I met them, but like it was like the first like hang out. Like,
yes.
We were dating already a year at that point.
Are they going to hate my swim shirt? How hot is it going to be? Stuff like that. So
and also, since I'm like the Guaylo, which is like white devil, so which the family definitely, after I started learning Mandarin, I started learning the fun words that they were saying about me. But it was mostly, well, at least he's not black.
I love the notion of, I love to picture you walking around Coney Island with a swim shirt on, full of Totinos, with a family of Mandarin Chinese speaking people, like who are all talking behind your back.
I definitely look like that's his mail order bride, and that's their children that she had before meeting him. Like I mailed her over from China.
China. Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, so we're on our way to Nathan's. Yes.
Yeah, we're walking. Pressure's building. I don't want them to know that there's a situation happening because, like, I don't want them to know, like, I'm a guy who has pooping problems because I eat entire bags of Tostinos with regalia, mozzarella, Parmesan cheese, and all the rest. And like I'm like informing my girlfriend, like, we really gotta get to a bathroom, like, really fast.
You can't say to the like, meek Chinese family, hey guys, I have to take a shit. I'm gonna explode on this boardwalk right now. Do you mind? So your girlfriend's like, oh, Let's just pop in here. All right. That's probably the right thing to do. At least you told her. All right.
I mean, it would have been lovely, though, if it was the right thing to do for the entirety of the time. But since it is a really far walk, and there are very young ones there, like her cousin was like maybe like 5 at that time, who kept on deciding to stop and look at things, and I'm just sitting there like, oh boy, like I'm at point of like full butt clench.
Yeah, you're like one. If I sneeze right now,
yeah, I mean,
it's
my
over.
black shirt was completely dry at that, like when we first started walking, which was at this point soaked. That's how much I'm sweating. I'm completely soaked. Even my butt is sweating. I've got sweat pouring down my butt. My white bathing suit is wet all over again. You know, and I'm worried at the fact of, is it poop I'm feeling that's wet on my butt right now? Because I don't know. There's no
just slip out and I didn't realize it.
My girlfriend, is there poop on my butt right now? Can you just look at my butt really quick? Yeah.
It's like a woman like that, like when you have your period, like when you first start, you're like, oh my God, is what I'm feeling. Like, is it on the back of my Catholic school skirt? Oh my God, do I have like blood on the back of me? You're like, could you check my skirt? Did I shit myself or is it my menses? I don't know.
Yeah, and as a girl, you know, you never wear white in these situations. Where
Exactly.
I'm wearing white with flowers, and those flowers are about to look like they're planted in actual dirt on my butt.
Oh no, they would know. Yes, exactly. Immediately. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But so they're not, you know, wanting to get with the program of like me trying to convince them, like, oh yeah, let's go, like Nathan's, like, don't you guys want hot dogs? Hot dogs are gonna be cool. And kids like, oh, but look at this, I found a rock. And I'm like, that's a cool rock. We should go to Nathan's. You know, hot dogs, French fries.
That's
you know,
wonderful.
It's good. It's good for you. It's healthy.
Plumbing.
You know? I'm like, you guys are so used to like Chinese food. You're gonna get like an American delicacy here, you know?
Yeah.
The hot dogs and the French fries, you know? It's like, and I'm like, it's on me. Like, I am going to buy everything as long as we get there as fast as humanly possible.
Yes, absolutely.
You know?
If we power walk, I will pay for the whole entire meal. Just take my car just so I don't explode on the boardwalk. All right.
Oh yeah. So like, it got to a point they kept stopping. So I had to inform them. I had no choice. So I have to now tell siblings of my girlfriend of a year at this point, I'm gonna crap myself. So I informed them like, hey guys, like we gotta move a little faster. Like we really gotta get there because I really have to go to the bathroom.
You're like,
it happens when you get older. And of course, the questions now from the 5-year-old, why do you have to go to the bathroom so bad? You can't hold it? No. His name was Leaf, by the way.
Leaf? Yeah. Leaf?
Yeah.
You know how you have a diaper on sometimes? Well, I should have brought one of those as well. Anyway, hop to it. Let's onward march, Leaf. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. And he didn't want to go. Great kid. I really liked him a lot. Children are wonderful. They're the future, you know. And he didn't want to go. He was
Who
like,
told you that?
Stay here. And I was like, oh, you know, that's cool, you know, neat. But like, if we could, like, don't you want the hot dog? He's like, I don't like hot dogs. Have you had a hot dog? No, I've never had a hot dog. I don't want a hot dog. I like hot pot.
You're like, I love Totino's pizza rolls covered in regatta.
Mozzarella.
Yes, exactly. You're like, come on, Leaf. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's make it.
At this point, I pick up Leaf because we've got to go. So I pick him up. I'm like, hey, we're going now, you know. And there's Leaf kicking me in the stomach that is about to blow, you know. And I'm just taking it because I'm like, I have no choice. If I put him down, he's not going to move, you know. So he's kicking me in the stomach, and he's complaining about the fact that I'm soaked. He's like, why are you so wet?
And did you start running with him?
You know what?
But okay, so we get halfway there. There's a bathroom. You know, it's one of the public bathrooms that are in Coney Island, right?
Of course.
And I'm like, okay, we've made it. I made it. Like, wow. I can't believe it, but I
Right.
made it.
Let
Go
Leaf
into
look
the
at all the
bathroom.
leaves and rocks he wants. I'm going to pop in here. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I go in. Every single stall has someone in it. Every one. And they're not peeing. They're sitting. So they're taking dumps. So I wait like 5 minutes.
That's a lot of Totino's pizza rolls. My God.
Oh gosh, it was bad, and it was disgusting in there, right? And I finally decided, all right, I gotta go. I gotta get to a bathroom. Like, this is about to happen. Like, I'm squeezing out farts, you know, and it's not helping. We're not alleviating the need for the poop at this point. So
Michaeline will tell you this. Yes, you have to be relaxed. I could just take a shit anywhere, but Michaeline, she needs relaxation. She needs maybe a squatty potty moment. You know, it's never going to happen. She could have to poop so badly, and she takes 7 Sennas a day. My God.
Fuck up.
But she needs relaxation. If it under pressure, Michaeline cannot poop. So yes, you're waiting for all of them. Then you're already meeting them. They're like, what is this man? Like, oh, you know, oh gosh, you know, we just met him. Why is he so sweaty and having to poop everywhere? Blah, blah, blah. You know, did he eat too many? I don't even know the equivalent, and I don't want to be too
I just
untoward.
have this visual of you sitting on the toilet and regatta cheese just bursting out of your
Just bursting out. Yes. Okay. So you're in the stall.
Near birth. So yeah, I leave. I go outside. I'm like, we've got to go. They're taking too long. I need to get to a bathroom. We're halfway to the point of, like, you know, Nathan. Might as well, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Still soaked. Still on the brink. Leaf is finally, like, my girlfriend convinced him to, you know, really want to get the hot dogs now. So he's on board. Like, that's a win.
Okay.
You know? And he's moving fast. We're all moving fast. Like, you know, we're disregarding the little shops and stuff and people selling things and the performers. Like,
yes.
It was kind of like, if every, like, distraction could exist in Coney Island this day, it was freaking there.
Yeah.
You know? I was like, no, don't look at that person juggling stuff. We don't need to see that right
No,
now.
let's
Please
make
don't.
like a tree and leaf.
Yes, the wonderful leaf. And so we finally get to Nathan's. Like, I have held it. I've survived. I have no more water in my system, but I've survived. We get to Nathan's. They get online. I go straight to the bathroom, Nathan, because I knew there was a bathroom there. I was like, yes, we could do it. You know, the second I'm walking to the door of the bathroom of Nathan's, a worker steps in front of me into the door and puts up a rope in front of the door because they're going to clean the bathroom.
You're like, is this a velvet rope ushering me in, or are you really going to clean this right now? You might want to clean it after I am done with it, sire.
I'm like, I tell the person, I was like, look, what I'm about to do is going to make you need to clean the bathroom again. Like, you might not want to clean it right now, just saying. And they're like, no, I have to clean the bathroom. It has to be done right now. There's time to clean the bathroom, sir. You have to find another bathroom. I was like, this is Coney Island. We just walked from the last bathroom here. There's the only place that has a bathroom right now. You know, like the amusement park didn't have a freaking bathroom. You know?
Oh,
and
no.
The person's just like, no, this is my turn to clean the bathroom. This is when it has to happen. Like, I'm like, it can't happen in like 5 minutes. I guarantee you what I'm about to do is going to take 2 seconds and it's going to be like, it'll be done.
Yes. Don't be a hero here, man. Like,
yeah.
I'm going to shit my pants. Like,
he tells me, he's like, another word and I'm calling the cops. You know? I was like, oh,
that should tell you how dire the situation was. Like, all right, just go. I mean, my God.
I was honestly about to take the arrest and just go take the dump. I really was. I was about to grab the person and move them out of the bathroom.
An arrest would be far less traumatizing in that situation than shitting your pants explosively on Coney Island at Nathan's in front of Leaf and your the other children and your new girlfriend, I'm with you with that. I'd be like, arrest me. I'm going.
I was at the brink, but I the better mind took place because I was like, I can't get arrested in front of these kids. It's already bad that they're experiencing the near poop situation right now.
Oh my God.
And I've had to inform them of said, situations. It's freaking Leaf, And so I was like, all right, fine. Is there another bathroom around that you know of? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, you are the worst human being on earth. And I said this so loud that everyone that's sitting in the outdoor area of Nathan's is now silent and looking at the sweaty fat man that is yelling at this worker of Nathan's. I was beside myself. Like, you are the worst human being on earth. It was so bad. I've never been that mad. Like, I've never been that mad before or since. There was no need,
Have a little humanity. Do you want me to shit myself at this in front of these children?
I was like, I did try. I said once, like, do you want me to crap right here? I'll crap right here. Like, I will drop you out. Nothing worked though. So I give in. I've now made a spectacle of myself, and the Asian family that is getting to know me now has seen me scream at a person. And I just tell my girlfriend, I'm gonna go find a bathroom. You all enjoy the food. I'll let you know. Like,
did you find one and you made it?
Oh no, we're not done with the story.
Oh, okay, perfect. I was wondering. My gosh.
Can I interject here? I need to ask you a question.
Michaeline has a question.
Is there a beach nearby? I can't picture.
So imagine, Michaeline, Coney Island. So there's a boardwalk beach, and then along the boardwalk, it's
yes,
naked
but
hot
there is
dogs,
a beach right here, right?
Yes, yes. So you're within walking distance of the ocean, which is what I sort of would have thought. Maybe just
walk. Tell you what I would have done, probably to that point. I would have run kicking and screaming right down to the ocean and just started the shit. Yeah, okay, so continue. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Well, the ironic part about it is that part of Brooklyn, all the sewage plants let out right into Coney Island water. So don't swim there, by the way.
Well, I wouldn't swim, but if you just want to shit there, I think
I would dig a hole in the sand, maybe. I'd be like, I just want to go get a little sun. And then I don't know. I mean, all bets are off at this point.
Yeah.
So you guys see, at that point, I still had some semblance of hope that I would be able to use a toilet and wipe myself. Like, if I'm to do it in the water, like, how am I going to wipe myself? If I do it in
sorry, at that point, like, you know what?
Sand,
yeah.
Shimmy and rinse
so
off.
I had some hope.
Yeah.
And rinse off, man.
So
He said she's like shimmy,
and
just like rinse off in the water, like it's like the waves.
Like a dog dumps on a rug. Like,
I would just imagine. Yes.
Like a dog just wiping my ass across the sand.
It's literally what I thought.
The land fat whale man is just wiping his ass.
Whatever. What's the solution?
The Tostinos and Regalta coming off of my butt.
I'm gonna piss my pants because it would be a big difference between like a cute chick taking a shit on the beach and wiping their ass in the sand, and as you self-proclaimed giant fat man taking off of his pants.
His white pants with the flowers on them.
Taking a
good choice.
And then raking his ass across the sand in front of a bunch of families outside of where they do the goddamn 4th of July hot dog eating contest. I feel like that, yes, the woman, even you, Michaeline, you would get away with that easily. They'd be like, leave her alone. She just had to poop. But if it's like as you self-proclaimed, giant fat man sweating.
Yeah, I would have been in the news. It would have been a news
I would have done it. I would have taken the white shorts and the flowers off. I would have waved them in the air.
Across the sands of Coney Island.
Wave them in the air, take your shit, and then break up with the family
Dino.
and the girl.
Wait, what would you have done, Michaelina? Wait, what? You just take the flowered shorts off.
Take those things off, wave them in the air, do my shit, and then break up with the family and the girl and run off.
Oh, I would have just walked into the ocean and never looked back. It would be over. I'd be like, I don't really.
I would have broken up with them.
I would have just been like,
out of pure
fine.
embarrassment.
I'd be like, I'll be right back, and then I would have done one of two things: just walk into the ocean until I were dead.
Sorry,
like a
of
poet.
course, field team, we're not there. So.
Or I would have just dug a hole, taken a shit. I could make it look like nothing was going on. I would have found, I don't know, and then I would have just walked away. Been like, I fucked it up. I would have been like, I would have blocked their number.
Sorry, I really thought I liked you a lot.
I wish I could have done any of that, but we were already living together. She was living here with me, so it would have been hard to kind of just like cut it off and run at that point.
I forgot that you are living together. There really was
the moral of the story: never will live with somebody.
Yes. So wait, so you sit them down. Yeah. You have nowhere to go. Where do we go from here?
Because I was arguing with the person. They already got their food, and they got me food that I did not eat that day.
I think it was traumatizing.
They were sitting down as I'm yelling at this person who definitely clearly had some mental deficiencies.
Yeah.
Calling them, you're the worst human being in the world. Which was great. I'm very proud of myself for that. But they were an asshole.
Exactly.
Go to the
honestly.
bathroom, But
yes,
so,
please.
Okay, so they had, of course, they had no help for me, and everyone's looking at me, so I decide to leave and go outside and see what I could find out. Ask the locals, as it were. And I see some cops, and I'm like, great. Cops would definitely know where a bathroom is. They have to stand around here all day long, and they'll know. So I go up to the cops. I'm like, hey guys, really, important question. I gotta go to the bathroom. It's dire. And one of the guys looked at me. He was like, yeah, I can see that because my shirt is soaked.
Sweat.
Is there a bathroom anywhere? He's like, yeah, right here. And I was like, funny enough, they decided to start cleaning the bathroom right now and won't let me go. Is there anything you can help me with that? Like, I'm in an emergency situation here. Can you just tell them, let me go to the bathroom? He's like, we don't do that. We don't have the power to do that.
You're like, well, you're going to have to arrest me because I will squat down on this boardwalk and start shitting if it's not, and it won't be voluntary. So. Help.
No. Well, I thought they saved me, though, because they were like, well, you know what, in the train station, the Coney Island train station, there's a bathroom. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah. He was like, well, we have one in the station, but it's not for, people, It's for, the cops. And I was like, oh. And I, of course, I informed him. I was so excited to ask you guys because I figured you guys are out here all day and you would know where bathrooms are. He's like, no, we have our own. I was like, oh, well, I'm glad the city bought that for you. It's wonderful.
Yeah, great, wonderful. Anyway, could you direct me towards it before I'm working? Could you help me, in my time of need?
Oh, I'm so dire at this point. I had 3 PBA cards at that point because my fraternity brothers became cops. I had a lieutenant's PBA card. It's Police Benevolence Association. So if you know a cop, they give you a little card that says you're really close with a cop. You get pulled over, you show that card, and
then they go, "Oh yeah, keep on going. Yeah, you're one of us, right? Yeah." So it should be the same with a shitter, I would hope.
Yeah, I had never been pulled over and had any chance to ever use them, and it hit me. I was like, "This is the moment."
Oh, look what I have.
I pull out the 3 of a kind. I'm thinking I've got the hand right now. This is the poker hand. I'm gonna get the good bathroom. I'm not gonna have to go into the station and stuff. And they look at me and they're like, look, you got lieutenants there, but we can't let you use the bathroom.
That wasn't good enough. Oh my God. fuck me. You get pulled over, that's probably fine. You could be drunk or whatever, but they're not going to let you use their bathroom?
No, they were like, we just can't do it. Like,
That's so sacred. What?
But so yet again, I give in. This time though, I'm not gonna yell at the cops. Just that.
Yes, I know. The bathroom's probably clean by now at Nathan's, to be honest.
You would think. I call up my girlfriend. Like at this time, we did have cell phones, but it was still flip phone era, so it's not like we have the smartphones of today that could tell you where the nearest bathroom is, right? So I call her up. I was like, are they done with the bathroom? While I'm walking to the station. It's like just across the street in the diagonal,
right.
Which felt like 50 miles because every step for me at this point is clench step, small steps. Because at this point, I forgot to mention, at this point, I'm taking tiny steps like a small Asian lady would take.
Well, it's fitting, given your girlfriend and her family.
Even like any semblance of pride. I don't care that everyone around me knows I'm holding and poop by the way I'm walking at this point. Because I'm like, I'm never going to see these people again because I'm never coming back to Coney Island.
No, this is it for me. That's all. I've had enough, right?
Yeah. So I finally, and she says they're still cleaning it. So I'm like, okay, I'm continuing my way to Coney Island bathroom. I get into the station, swipe my card to get into the station for the bathroom, get to the bathroom. And you would think at this point the torture's done. You would think finally a toilet. I get into the bathroom, men's room, you have the stand-up, things, and then there was a couple of toilets in there.
Yeah.
I get to the first toilet. No one's in there, mind you. Even though it's a busy day, no one's in there at this moment. I get to the first toilet. It's clogged and filled to the brim
with shit.
Disgust.
All of people that like you who have gone through this before, and they went, well, this is all I have.
Then I get to the second one, has no door whatsoever, and is also filled with crap.
Well, then this should tell you, Coney Island. Hear me now. We need a better public restroom situation.
The third one is the handicap one, and is also filled to the brim, but has a door. So I decide that I have to use it. I'm going to do it like a girl. I'm going to hover.
Squat down, hover. Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, the third one, though, I will say was the driest of the three. Like, the first two had more pee in them than it had poop, So, I weighed all factors in this moment. Like, I was like Rain Man, thinking, instantly, all right, go with the driest one for the least amount of plop, because I'm going to have to hover, So
your fealty locks in the 3 stalls.
Yeah, I close the door though, and I have to poop naked.
Wait! You have to?
Yeah, it's just I can't do it with the pants around the ankle and stuff. It's just a thing.
So you have to disrobe. Okay, that's fine. Let your freak flag fly. It's all right.
Yeah, I lived alone for many years before she moved in. I still do it now. If I go take a poop, I'm naked.
I hear you. That's all right. That's all right.
Come back from that. It's really hard to come back from that. Public pooping, it is difficult.
I hear that.
I take the shorts off. I leave the shoes and socks on, and I take the shirt off. But I put the shirt around my neck though, because
But you were willing to be all right with that. In times of need, yes.
Yeah, but I hang the shorts over the door. It had a little hook, kinda, but it was hanging off slightly, so I put a little bit of over the door for safety, And I take my poop. It's finally happening. I've never pooped. Well, no, I have pooped worse than that before, but it was big. It was a lot of poop, mostly water at this point.
Yes, and stress.
It sounded like I was peeing.
Yes, of course, right.
Chocolate milk, It wasn't Totino's that came out. It was, I think, the pressure of so much food being in me and the jostling of the beach and the water and everything. And, it just diarrheaed out everything that was in me from before that. Because if I ate all those Tostinos in one meal, trust me, there's so much other food, like, you know, ready to come out that I ate before it, you know, that has now been liquefied because my body's like, get it out. Why is there so much?
Yes, your body was working against you for sure. My God. And I believe it was the stress of the day.
I blame myself. Against my body. The body was innocent.
No, you fucking poor thing. My God. Well, yes, obviously it's 100% your fault. But also just the stress of it. My God. I mean, I think, well, it's a lesson to be learned. And
oh no, there's another lesson. We're not done yet.
okay,
Oh,
let's
no.
keep going. Yes.
We're not out of the woods yet. No. So
We're not out of the woods yet.
I projectile pooped all of the poop out of me. I'm feeling like $1 million at this point. See, like the downside of being fat is you have moments where you have so much gut pain and pressure and everything built up. It's like, it is painful. It is like, I would say, giving birth. You know, I don't know what that feels like, but I can only imagine, you know, but the moment after that is euphoria. It is like utter bliss. You know, it is really like a tit for tat. You get all that out of you, and it's like, oh my goodness, it's better than drugs. You know, like weed has never been comparable to the feeling of the after poop feeling.
I know. Well, especially if you're not regular, I suppose. I wouldn't know I'm a woman. I don't poop, but apparently that's what they say. But I've never had a problem. I could take a shit in a basket of reeds and send it off and let it be someone's child. I could just poop anywhere, really. But there is no more. I feel like my body knows. Like they say travel troubles. I'm like, that's not troubling to me. If I'm a place where I really shouldn't be pooping, I'm good. I guess I'm really no help. I'll eat a Skittles. But Michaeline has always had troubles pooping.
Yeah, but I just wait till I get home, no matter what.
She has to have a whole situation. So wait, so how
like a religious experience?
It's like a religious
like
yes, exactly. Well, because you're filled with shit all day. Wait, so
pooping naked. It's nice.
I wear a lot of leotards. So if I'm out in public and the mood strikes, I sort of do poop naked, and it is sort of invigorating. Okay, so where does this end now? What could be worse?
Oh no, it gets way worse.
Oh,
so,
God.
in this moment of euphoria, utter euphoria and bliss, I made it to a toilet, projectile pooped out of my ass, literally about like 1.5 feet where, because I can't squat. I've never squatted before.
All right, pause,
like,
Mike, pause.
Forward.
Wait, ready? Pause. Michaeline, my notion is that the Asian family has left him and he had to move out the next day, or all of his stuff was on the curb of the apartment. Probably. What else could possibly be worse than that?
Yeah, probably.
What's your notion? You're with me? The over and under, the Asian family has picked up, went home in all of this time, changed the
all
lock.
the way wherever they live in Asia.
They went back
previously
to Asia.
They left.
Yes, they left.
They went across the ocean. They said, "Who is this man?"
They made like a tree and leafed. They garroted you. They had to, I'm sorry, but I have to leave.
It feels like it was 24 hours of shit.
No, it was honestly.
It was. I would say that crap took about 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes, and after, so then they were like, "Let's leave him now. Let's leave him now." So I'm going to guess.
It's not just like continuous pooping. It's how you know.
I mean, including the girlfriend. She went, "Wow,
explosive. Yes.
Let's have some sex, man."
I know. Like, yes. How do you ever? I mean, thankfully you're not still with her, at least not to my knowledge. But like, how do you?
She could never possibly look at you the same way.
Exactly.
you get it in rounds. So like the first round of vomit, you're like, "Ugh," and then like you're trying to catch your breath for a little bit, and another round of like, "Ugh," you know, it was more like that, you know. So instead it was me peeing poop out of my butt.
Exactly.
You know, from a foot and a half away from the toilet.
So then,
baby, let's go home.
So then you,
and,
so
I
you,
forgot to say, there
yes.
is poop pouring down my buttocks and leg, and I could feel it because I can't fully squat, you know.
Oh,
But no,
okay.
it was just
So
like
you had
one
to
dribble.
clean yourself up, but you did miraculously.
Yeah, and this is where we're at now. The utter euphoria and like finally being done. I stand up, I stretch. I'm like, I made it. Like this was round one. I know that there's a round two.
Like this.
Oops, so just one time you're done.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So like I knew like, okay, I got enough out, like maybe I could get home, you know. And at this moment, you
Fatal
know, this
last
is the moment
words.
Now, yeah, but this is the moment now when yes, you would clean yourself up, right? And I turn and look to where the toilet paper would be, and there's nothing there.
Now what?
All the toilet paper that would exist is in the toilet at
So-
this moment.
So now I'm guessing you ran and wiped your ass on the beach. That would be the only thing I could think to do, or I would just button up my pants and go
There was a few
home.
options first. So
Okay.
there were people coming in and out of the bathroom, and there I am standing there with my shirt around my neck, my shorts up on the door.
In
and just
euphoria.
wearing Sneakers, socks, and euphoria at this moment. And you could hear the noise from outside of the front door, like all the people coming into the station, and no one's in the bathroom that I know of. So I start saying, like, is anyone in the bathroom right now?
you literally, you traumatized all of Coney Island. You terrorized them. You just, you finally find a bathroom, and then you take this explosive shit in the handicap bathroom. You're in euphoria, and then there's no toilet paper, and then you're like, hello, Coney Island, I'm here. Does anyone have toilet paper?
That was my hope, like, was that maybe someone would have some toilet paper, right? No one's in the bathroom.
At this point, toilet paper is irrelevant.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Like, this is bad. I can't put my shorts back on because they're white, you know? And I mean, I held this in for like a mile, okay? Maybe more already, to save my shorts and the embarrassment of my shorts being browned and like, yeah. So
listen, I think
like,
Fealty at this point,
I'm like,
I don't even know. I don't even know what to tell you. I would just button up my pants, get on the train, and never.
There were still options. Okay. So at this point, I put my shirt on, like, so that I have a shirt on, but I didn't put my shorts on. And I ventured out into the bathroom while holding my balls and peen in my hand.
Oh my
So that's not seen, just in case someone comes through the front door. And I am basically running from stall to stall looking for toilet paper, of which there is none. I'm running to the sink, looking around, looking at my options. Maybe I'll pull a Christy Mayer and wash my butt in the sink or something, which I didn't really want to have my butt touch the sink. I've already hovered over like an STD toilet that I've survived.
Right.
I'm not going to now use the Coney Island sink to wash my butt. And
Hoist your haunches up there and wash your. It's like a bidet. It's like Europe. That's exactly what you should have done. Concrete Pizza is still naked. Yes.
Yes, I'm in a public restroom in a heavily one of the most heavily trafficked like train stations in all of New York. You know, luckily no one came in to see my poop covered butt and my balls and peen in my hands. You know, in just a Megadeth shirt. You know.
Oh yeah, great shirt. That's what to wear out with the kids.
And so I run back to my stall, my haven of safety at this moment, grab the phone for my shorts, called my girlfriend, like, hey, do you have any napkins by any chance? And she's like, no, I don't. And I was like, well, do you think you can get some Nathan's napkins? She goes to check Nathan's. Do you have any napkins? They're all out of napkins this day. No napkins in freaking Nathan's.
All
One
right.
of the most heavily trafficked food places in all of New York, especially in the summertime. You know? So no help there. So I'm like, screw it. What am I going to do? I'm thinking, do I use my shirt? I'll just go shirtless. I'm very fat. I don't like people seeing my body. Screw it.
Yeah, wipe
Use
your
my
ass
shirt.
with your shirt. Yes, exactly.
And I was like, no, I can't do that. And I realized I have socks and shoes on, and I could just wear shoes. So I use my socks. I wipe myself down with socks.
Why? Who wears socks to Coney Island anyway? So thank God that you did, you strange person.
That's why you wear your socks to Coney Island.
Just in case you need to use them as toilet paper, you would not do well on Survivor, sir.
I would do great.
Actually, maybe you would. Your luxury item is socks.
I don't think they even let you have luxury items anymore.
Just saying. I'm resourceful. But see, here's the problem, though. At this point, it's already been so long that a lot of the poop has dried already. You know?
Oh, my God.
It's not coming off from the sock. You know?
Right.
So I used up one sock and got all the liquidy poop off that I could. And I decide, all right, I gotta wet the sock. You know,
This is fucking vile, Fealty. Vile.
So yet again, I venture out into the publicness of the restroom to get to
White Claw break. This is all of it. Here's your explosive shit.
White Claw break.
Literally.
Oh, there you are with your friends.
Exactly. Okay, so wait. So you finally sopped up the shit with the second sock.
We're not done yet.
All right.
We're not done. So while I am wetting down my sock, you know, this heavily trafficked bathroom finally has another person join me in the bathroom.
And they're like, what is this homeless man? What is happening here? He's covered in shit and Totino's pizza rolls. Why? Why?
Yep. He opens up the door, sees me. I turn and look at him like a raccoon does when they get caught. You know, holding a wet sock and a line of dried poop down my leg with my balls and peen in hand. You know,
I'm surprised. You know, this would be a good time for you because if say the police had come in, you would seem very untoward. You would need to pull out those cards of
Well, thank God they have their own bathroom. They wouldn't come in there.
Apparently not.
But speaking of the police, though, at this moment he sees me and immediately leaves. does not think twice. I'm guessing he didn't have his own poop situation going on.
No. It's like this. It's like this. It's like you see something, you walk in somewhere, and then you go. Da, 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 da. I'll just go. That's exactly like. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, see, look, it's exactly that. So you're covered. You know, you cleaned up half of the shit with your one sock, but you still have your balls and dick in hand. Not sure what to do. Your Asian girlfriend with all of her brothers and sisters and fee fi fo fum children. They're not going to bring you any napkins. So now what?
To be had. They've all been used.
So now what?
But I realize though at this moment when he leaves, I'm saying to myself, oh crap, what if he gets the cops? So now I'm cleaning up as fast as I run back to my stall. I'm wiping up with my wet sock as fast as humanly possible. you know, and now I'm good. Like, everything is cleared up. I roll my socks into one sock to throw them out, wash my hands, and immediately run out of the bathroom as fast as possible before if any cops were to show up, you know, from
So
the
then-
man who noped out of there instantly.
And were
you know.
so you make your way back to Nathan's, and then what's the scuttlebutt? What do they say to you?
No, I decided that route was probably not the best idea. And, you know, at this time there was car services around. So I called up my girlfriend. I was like, I'm just going to head home, you know.
And then she walked in. She was like, "Thank you for ruining our day at the
I'm
beach."
gonna go back there after I yelled at like the Down syndrome bathroom attendant that is very rigid on rules and stuff. Like, I was like, I'm gonna go home, and I hopped in the car service and I went home and I pooped again.
That would be what. Here's the thing, Fealty, and obviously you've grown from this.
Oh yeah.
But that would be Michaeline. You can come back now. The thing is that, say you were in this situation again, how would you handle it differently?
I mean, I would hope I wouldn't be in the situation again, but I think if I was in the situation ever again, I honestly would have grabbed the bathroom attendant and moved them out of the way and gone to the bathroom.
Do you know what would help in this situation?
What?
I will tell you. Had you had a bar of soap made by soap company, you would have smelled great. No matter how much of a shit you took, it would have been absolutely wonderful. You would have been like, you know what? It doesn't matter how much I shit my pants. In my swim trunks, I have
Moral of the story is to always carry
Reed
a
Street
bar of
Soap Company. Yes.
around
And
with
maybe
you.
even a candle. If you
I
had
mean,
a
I put it-
candle
I'm
by
gonna put
Reed
it in my
Street
purse
Soap
for sure.
Company.
I'm gonna put it in my purse for sure.
Yes, actually, right. And you know how good these Reed Street Soap Company candles are? This is a it's very fitting.
I'm sorry, I'm eating something. I
Yes,
don't know
exactly.
how.
They are so good. Also, consequently, and I did not plan this, the one I'm burning right now that I love so much is called A Day at the Beach.
Oh my goodness, really?
You think I'm kidding you? Didn't I say it's not Murphy's Law, it's Keanu's Law. So yes, this is A Day at the Beach. And I knew I picked this candle for a certain reason. And Fealty, if that wasn't an untoward story, I don't know what is. Wait, how long did you stay with her after the fact?
I actually have a day at the beach also.
And we stayed together for like another 2 years.
2 years? My God. I would have been like, you know what? It wouldn't be her. Oh, yes, Michaeline, you have also a day
I
at the beach.
also have a day at the beach.
And again, if you shit yourselves at the beach.
I think a soap and a day at the beach will take care of everything.
Yes. Bye. You have it, our sponsor. Make you feel so much better. Fealty, that gets on the Untoward board. I made notes.
I hope that they're so happy that now they are connected to a guilty poop story.
No. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the silver lining, if you will. The thing is, had you had Reed Street Soap Company, none of this would have happened. You could have gone right into the ocean. If you had a bar of Reed Street Soap Company soap, my favorite is Americana. But if you had a bar of, this one is called Berry Cucumber by Reed Street Soap Company, you could have said, let me excuse myself. I just want to go for a little swim in the waters while you eat your hot dogs. And you could have taken a shit in the ocean and then just smelled like fresh and clean.
Washed off your butt and then rinsed off your shorts with the soap.
Exactly. So
Perfectly.
honestly, you guys, we did not plan this, the Untoward story. So I don't know what to call this story, but it was definitely untoward. You may have topped yourself from last week. You're just showing off now, Filthy. So we have right now on the Untoward board. We have,
or not, but yeah.
you're on the board for sure. So we have Mr. Q and the duct tape wedding story. We have Lorenzo and the surfboard statutory rape story. And now, adding to the board, we have Fealty. I don't know what I'd call this. I would say
just call it Day at the Beach. You know?
We'll call it, yes. Yes, exactly. We'll call it the Untoward Day at the Beach. Fealty, you are on the board. Untoward Day at the Beach.
I'm just throwing this idea out there to Reed Street Soap because they're wonderful. I actually talk with them in DMs and stuff.
Oh, I
They're
love them.
wonderful, nice
Yes.
people. You know, they messaged me after when I had COVID last time. We've been keeping in touch since then. Really wonderful people.
Oh my God, the best.
And
Michelle,
just
just the
throwing it out
best.
there for a limited time edition, Day at the Beach candle. If they put in speckled brown pieces, you know, that could
A
be a
Fealty
funny
themed
little-
candle, yes, speckled with brown because they do put glitter in the candles. So, yeah, they're a great company. Maybe we will come out with a candle. We have the Untoward candle, we have the Keanu Cast candle. Maybe Day at the Beach by Fealty, or like they should call it Fealty Island, Nathan's Fealty candle. None of us ever want to feel like Fealty at the Beach candle. Something along those lines. Now we're marketing for them. Yeah.
I should become a speaker for like weight loss and just explain my pooping stories. You know,
Yes.
which there are many. You know,
Or-
like the times where I had to literally use plastic utensils to cut my poops because they were too long to flush.
Exactly, Fealty. Exactly. See, it's like, honestly, this is what we do here on Keanu Cast and Untoward Tuesday. We help people. And again, if you didn't already hear me, this is our sponsor, and I'm going to tell you it's Reed Street Soap Co. Literally will never bathe again unless I have one of their bars of soap. And if you go to their website, I will put it up right now. It's reedsoapshop.com, or if you just Google Reed Street Soap Co. If you put in the promo code KikiBucks, you get 15% off, guys. You get 15% off. And then you too can take a shit in the ocean. But instead of Fealty's horrible
Well, the way I take poops, just imagine, like, let me paint you a quick picture, though, of that situation. So I go out into the water. I take my shirt off because I have to poop naked, and I take my shorts off underneath the water, and there I am holding my shirt and shorts on my forearm above the water like a butler would, you know.
a butler,
And-
yes, a sommelier even.
Yeah, like, you know, a classy poop in the ocean, you know. But you know what? Honestly, that's better than my thought of moving the person out of the way of the bathroom. Going, if I had Reed Street soap at that
Yes.
time, like,
No, I know. Everybody, honestly, just in case, they should keep a bar of Reed Street soap in their pocket, because you never know when you're going to have to take a shit in the ocean on Coney Island. Exactly. So, again, it's Kiki Bucks for 15% off on their website. Google Reed Street Soap Company. And again, I said, if they stop making these, no more showers for Kiki. That's it. Not even a golden one. Swear to God. Right, Michaeline? You'll stop showering and
I don't
bathing
like
too?
golden showers.
Neither do I.
Only Carrie
Fealty,
Bradshaw.
you are on the Untoward board as always. You're just showing off now with these stories. We love you. We're glad we heard you.
times, I'd be honest, just saying, but
Well, I mean, somebody's gonna have to really call in and top that, or else we're gonna have Fealty as a two-time fucking. So Fealty will gong you out. We love you. Did your power come back on?
Yeah, it send prayers that my computer turns back on so I can get back to editing. I'm going to be editing through the night, and yeah, just send hope.
We're manifesting for you. Fealty out. We love you, Fealty. Bye. Mwah.
Bye-bye.
That was something, Michaeline. My God, we love Fealty. All right, so on the Untoward
stop.
board.
Stop.
Don't tell me to stop.
No, I'm telling Kit to stop. He's going to knock down my stuff.
He really tells a story. My gosh.
He does.
He does. My goodness. I need a shot.
I mean, I don't know how you're going to even, how are you going to even fit that onto the Untoward board?
Tom Thompson. Here's my dad. Smash is actually dying. I didn't have to taste his peanut.
It makes me feel sad.
Oh, please. You squished up one of you.
Shut the fuck up. That was an accident.
Obviously
I let you make fun of me about it, but it was an accident.
We all know it was an accident. We know it was an accident.
He was not a nice dog anyway.
Please. Monty? It's kind of funny that Smash is dying and you squish.
Funny, but dogs die. It just happens. So go and
you run them over in the driveway. Smash is so old.
It was
Smash,
an accident. Yeah. You keep saying that mean thing to me, but that's fine. I'll let you.
Michaeline. Oh my God. Go back to normal, Michaeline. Do you want me to turn on? Let me turn up feeding the ducks. It'll calm you.
I'm a little stressed out.
And I could feel the stress of Fealty's story as well.
Stop, Kit, you idiot. He's gonna knock down my whole stuff.
Do you remember when I set you up at your dining room table? We looked lovely like that. I don't know why we went back to this.
Because I don't have a thing to raise my computer or my thing. This is fine.
You look lovely in your throne.
You look lovely in your throne.
What was I looking for? I can't
I don't know.
Remember.
Something about, I don't know. I'm sorry. I have to eat this last little piece of cheese. Havarti. I haven't eaten all day. So I'm just going to eat this and drink my wine. And that's it. I won't eat anymore.
No, eat away. They love this. Get really close to the camera and chew. This is great. Did that feel good? Oh, good. Do it again. That's lovely. You just start you a TikTok. God, I'm freezing. And all of a sudden it's 3 hours and 51 minutes. Fealty, God damn it. Very good. Yes. So have I mentioned again? It's supposed to be Reed Street Soap Co. I can't mention them enough, and I still will never stop mentioning them. The real Reed is.
No, I won't.
I refuse. I will never, ever bathe again.
Delicious. I love these soaps. I love soap.
Again. They're our first sponsor.
I'm going to order from them. It's wonderful. They're wonderful. I'm so happy to have them.
I could bathe in it. Eat it, not bathe in it. I do bathe in it. No. Being serious about them, I know I tend to make a joke of serious things, but there's nothing not serious about Reed Street Soap Company. And if you do use the code KikiBucks on their website, Reed Street Soap Company, just Google it. You'll find it right there. KikiBucks gets you 15% off of all of their products. Who wouldn't want that? Oh, this is what I was going to do.
I'm done munching on that. I just needed to eat some pretzels and a couple of Havarti cheese.
Eat away.
No, I just needed a little energy besides wine. Shit, man, I'm freezing cold in here. I just felt my hand. It's so cold. I might be dead.
Yeah, that's something you want your mother to say. I just felt my hand. It's so cold. Wait, you know who I would wish? I wish I felt Patsy's hand and it was so cold. Tom will get that.
Get it.
Eating is someone's kink, is it? I need a cigarette. My
Eating
God.
is someone's kink? What does that mean?
You bitch.
Eating? I mean, I just ate like a couple of pieces of square cheese and some pretzels for.
They meant like you were sexy doing it. Do you want to know? Look at the. All right.
Thank you.
This is the things on my list. It's always. I never get to anything.
Thank you.
I have Mickey's hair because from my understanding with the text that you sent me, you had dyed your hair that way.
No, I don't understand how you don't know that was just it was a memory that came up and I just sent it off to you.
Memory. Also, we need more Mickey parody. Mickey, all alone in the moonlight, not a sound in the river walk. She has a cat. That's very good, right? We need more Mickey. So what do we have? We've got we have a Kiki's mom has got it going on.
Lorenzo sang that. He didn't even know that Jack sang that too.
So then it led into.
They're both really good. And
they are both.
Kiki's mom. He said. I don't know. He said Keanu's. No, he didn't say Kiki's. I don't know what he said, but it was.
I'm gonna go ahead and just because I got to give props with it, I'll bring up my newfound friend John DiCaprio. I had the pleasure of doing his show the other day.
You did great with him.
We're wonderful. Joining forces, so I'll bring up his original version. I'm sure he won't mind.
He won't.
Because we need every song parody about Michaeline we can make. YouTube.
And I'll get a bigger and bigger head, which makes me feel so secure with myself.
Giada De Laurentiis.
Yeah, I would have to get a skinnier and skinnier body to have that.
Stop it.
No, she's so skinny, and that's why she looks like she has a big head.
Big smile. Big head. John Winley. I'm finding it for us all. Listen, it's a one-man show here. Oh, come on. Come on. What are you laughing at, Michaeline?
I'm laughing at how fun this is, and of course.
Are you having a good time? Are you having a killer time?
This has been the best. One of the best.
Why is that? Because you're burning a candle by
Reed Street. So from Oklahoma.
It's just like a day at the beach.
From Oklahoma. I love that.
Mm-hmm. I'm shocked we haven't heard from
Not now, Charles.
This evening, but the phone lines are still open. We have
no. Please do not even say his fucking name. We don't need to hear from him. Do not say it.
Beetlejuice.
Shush.
I'm teasing. I can always hang up.
It's been a pleasure not to hear from that person.
Yes. Oh, Jeff Hillman. Yes. You want me to do the chant? I will.
COFC. What does it mean?
COFCCOUGARSRS. Fight Cougars, fight, fight. It's a chant they came up with Nicholas Heitman, the dearest Nicholas Heitman, and it's called Wildfire. It's although College of Charleston doesn't have a football team, we came up with that chant, and it's just they really love it. Visconti just loves it. He's the biggest fan. And it's caught the attention of some people. So just a bunch of mentally ill people. Let's see here. Win by If I can't find it, it shouldn't be found. Oh, although we are new friends. We are no longer enemies.
No, he's nice.
No, he's fine. Yes, I
Am I
knew
really
he
nice?
would like me. Everyone likes me, even if you.
Everybody likes you. Yes.
Even if you hate me, let me
and
say
that
this
was
once.
I'll
say it once.
when you spoke to him and got on his show and explained some things, and he was cool, and you were cool, and
Even the people that pretend to hate me when they actually know me, they can't. I assure you.
because you're a cool chick. You never are negative, and you never burn your bridges, and you just kind to everybody. Always. You've always been that way.
Until
Mostly.
I never do. I won't. I
No,
refuse.
even with the
Well,
most.
not that I would even have a bird.
Even with the most heinous fucking people, you will still stick up for them.
I don't even have a bridge. I don't even have a bridge to burn with this human being. But like, I'm like, if you
that you are okay with the most heinous people who say mean things to you. It mystifies.
Guys, I'm like, well, they're just something. It's them, not me. Well, we're right.
Yeah, I know. I love your attitude. I wish I had that attitude. I don't.
Well, you know how you could get it?
I don't want it. That's not me.
No, I'll tell you how you can.
Tell me, but I'm not going to do it.
If you bathe in Soap by Reed Street Soap Company.
We'll start tomorrow. Every hour.
It will take all of your hate away, and it will make people not hate you as much.
I'm so excited about that.
Wild, I know. It's like a trick. It's like me in a bottle.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go do that right now. Thank you.
You're leaving us?
Yeah, I'm grabbing my soaps.
Okay, well, will you live stream it? Okay, well, come back. I think she's doing a bit. She thinks she's funny. I don't know where she gets it from. Michaeline.
Okay, I decided that if you just rub these soaps on you through your clothes.
Yes.
Like, watch.
Oh, wait, not me. God damn it. You.
You get the same effect if you rub these on your clothes and on your body.
Would you stand up, please?
Okay, and all of a sudden, everything is beautiful in its own way.
That's wonderful.
I'm relaxed and I love everyone. It's like ecstasy.
That's wonderful. Wet your t-shirt now. Wait, yes, wonderful. And show us the soaps over your bosoms, please. With the label out, and walk up to the camera. What do we have there? Americana? Yes. You too can have this. Brought to you by Oh, great. We're going to lose our sponsor. I think
I'm sorry.
We're talking about the product.
I'll apologize to them.
No, this is exactly how we feel about it. Doesn't make, listen. The Keanu cast candle. Yes, suds it up. Keanu cast. And they're like, we didn't actually want you to talk about it that much.
But they smell delightful.
This Keanu candle, honestly, is my favorite one, and I'm not just saying that.
We're not making fun. We love them. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. They're like, all right, stop talking about us.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to be.
No, it's me. I made you do that, and they know us. This is Untoward Tuesday, for Christ's sake. And again,
I'm sorry. I'm not making fun. I will actually.
Michaeline, do not apologize.
I actually will open up those 2 soaps and put them in my bath and rub them on my boobs.
Michaeline, we have to stop thinking that we're going to burst into flames for being
I know.
ourselves.
I'm afraid I'm offending somebody, but I
We're offending everyone. Except
good
Reed Street Soap.
Shit.
You know what it smells like? It's first of all, it's my favorite color. Second of all, it's a very fruity, like.
Is that the Keanu one?
This is the Keanu cast candle.
I didn't get that one.
Soy wax fragrance.
Boy, I have the Day at the Beach, which is woo, so yummy. And I, of course, like that big candle, which smells like cookies.
I love the cookie candle.
No, I do.
So the ingredients in this are, so look how gorgeous it is. And we're not, listen, they're not.
They're never gonna send me any.
No, it's not. No, Michaeline, Michaeline, let me.
They're gonna go fuck that bitch. We're not gonna.
No, Michaeline. What I'm saying is, what I'm about to say right now is, they're like, you don't have to talk about it the entire time, but we can't help ourselves because we really believe in the product. This Keanu cast candle. This Keanu cast candle. It's coconut and peach. And I have coconuts, meaning balls, and I'm as sweet as a little peach. So I think that works. And when I smoke cigarettes in my apartment, this will make it stop. See, well, honestly, we're not just fucking around here. We really love the product.
No, we really like the product, and I think you're so generous for sending us all the candles and all the soaps, and
right.
I'm
and
really so happy.
These sponsors have spoiled us, and
really, thank you so much.
Exactly.
Very delightful.
Exactly. All right. What's the comments? I meant to go to
Untoward. I'm sorry. I'm just untoward.
Michaeline, that's the point. And again,
I have an untoward story, but it's kind of shortish.
Well,
kind of has to do with like. Yeah, like.
Can I take a pee break and then we can?
Yeah, but what do I do while you go there? Put some music on.
I know feeding the ducks really quells her.
And let me just.
No, great. I have hiccups.
My head around and around.
1, 2, and. Well, I just felt like that hadn't been played in long enough.
That's okay.
Everyone send good vibes to 6. The cat, she's fine, I assure you. But poor Visconti is feeling sad about it. And then also, we want to hear. We have to get to the. There's never enough time in a stream. We have to get to. I want to give John DiCaprio some props for his rendition of. He was the first to do it. Be Kiki's mom.
He was, but it's so funny that Lorenzo didn't know that, and then he sang about me. I'm so special.
You are. So we want to know. We have so we've got Kiki's mom. We have. God, what do we do? Kiki's mom, Jesse's girl. It's Kiki's mom. Kiki's mom. And then we've got Mickey.
That's like Jolene.
Yeah.
I love Jolene.
So come up with your
Mickey. Don't take your love to town. That's Ruby.
Ruby? We're gonna write them down.
Think about Ruby.
Name your
Take your love to town.
That sounds untoward. All right, hang on.
Good. It's,
If I don't pee right now,
feel
I
like
will literally pee my
I
pants.
have to see what Ruby is. Ruby. Yeah. Hey Siri, Ruby, don't take your
No, you can't play that on
we're
it.
not gonna play it. I just want to see it.
Oh wait, Courtney wants you to twirl. I'm gonna pee.
Okay.
So while I do that, you twirl. I'll turn the music
Ruby,
off.
don't take your love to town with like a
Michael, this is officially Kiki After Dark. Are we?
You want me to twirl?
This is officially Kiki After Dark. In case anyone didn't know.
Okay, who wants to?
Don't.
This
don't
is not Ruby. This is some rap ass song, man.
Michaeline, twirl.
Wait! I gotta get it off my phone. Shush.
1, 2, and 3. Don't play anything on your phone.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to take it off my phone. I don't know
Twirl.
what's happening.
Twirl now. I don't have to pee or anything. It's all right. She doesn't know anybody. It's quite all right. We don't want to have a strike on YouTube from playing other people's things. Ready, Michaeline?
I'm sorry.
Shame. 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 Can I pee?
You better go because I'm gonna get a head spin.
I just don't want you to play something that will get us removed from YouTube. Then the whole chick is up. She's walking away. All right. I guess 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
How's it going out there?
I'm getting dizzy.
I'm coming right back.
Don't want you to fall. Oh, oh no!
I'm good.
That was great.
Thank you.
Welcome to Kiki After Dark, everyone.
I can't even.
Wow.
Think about what that looks like.
Absolutely amazing, Courtney says. Courtney is like she's my girl. I love her. Oh my gosh. By the way, anybody who's still stuck around with us, my God, we're in hour 4 now.
How many?
What, do you have somewhere to be?
Not till 9:30 in the morning.
Okay, good. So we'll go till 9:30 a.m. 9:20 a.m. Is that good?
9 o'clock, so I can change into my exercise clothes and go teach.
Okay, so we're going till 9 a.m. Wonderful.
Yes, and then come home after that and pass the fuck out on the couch.
Sounds good to me. Courtney, I didn't even give you any Kiki Corner, Kiki Bugs. What you here is I'm gonna do something crazy because I love Courtney so much. She's incomparable friend of ours. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call it 618 Kiki bucks. Around here, guys.
I have these really cute white boots on too. Want to see them?
Boots. I got these cute white boots on.
Oh, but they still have the, oh goodness. They still have the tag on them, Nordstrom Rack.
You gave me these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
They're called Splendid, I think. They're beautiful.
Splendid.
They're beautiful white leather boots. It can also be a hat.
Do you think they might be a sponsor?
Splendid. It might be.
I thought I had shorts under the skirt. That's why I
mean, I don't know if maybe there would be a hat this way or
might be a fun
this way, but I think mostly
I think so.
Mostly a boot hat like this might just be the thing.
I think it's chic.
It might be a new look.
OPC Dom wants to know. I love that. I love your posture and your balance. That's for sure. Does Mickey have a date for the wedding yet? And listen. Again, we have to we really do. We really have to we gotta figure that out because we could auction it off. To be a date at the wedding for Mickey, it would at least cost, if a ticket to the wedding costs 149,000 Kiki bucks. And very good, good save. Michaeline, what would you? So I'm writing down the requirements. I think you need at least 149,000 Kiki bucks. I think you at least need to be taller than her, which isn't.
I don't mind if you're a compact little dude, though. I like
But
it.
that's because you're compact.
Yeah, a compact little dude is good. You have to have,
You need to have
an interesting face.
Well, we're not talking about your type. We're trying to monetize this. You have to.
My type?
No, we're not talking about your type. If you want to be Michaeline's date to the wedding, you absolutely have to buy at least $100 worth of Reed Street Soap Company's products. You have to be a subscriber, a member. You have to have a Kiki bond. You have to have 149,000 Kiki bucks. And I don't know. Have the poise and balance of Michaeline, right? Don't you think? You're doing great. Play your cards right. Mickey is a surrealist. She is. It's theater of the absurd. Why isn't Mickey taking Fealty to the wedding? Fealty's invited to the wedding. He may want to bring another. I don't want to make Fealty, nervous. Fealty's obviously invited.
It would be very nerve-wracking to take me to the wedding.
You want me to put my shoe on my head too? Would that make you happy?
Yes.
All right.
It would be very nerve-wracking to take me to the wedding.
Clearly. It's like a balancing act. Thank God you ate those crackers and cheese.
You got some energy.
Oh, you know what we're going to do, Michaeline? This reminds me of this. What does this remind you of? She slipped so suddenly and you still had time to take off your jacket and your boot.
Titanic.
We're going to do a watch along of Titanic.
I can't wait to see that, Doc Martin.
No. You're doing it. You're doing that shit with me. We're doing it this week.
I can't wait to see the Doc Martin on your head. And it matches your shirt.
It sure does. I'm the devil. Anyway, we have a super chat. Still had time to take off your coat and your boot. OPC Dawn, thank you for the super chat. What if I just show up in a tux with flowers? Well, you know Michaeline, she loves grand gestures.
I do.
But you know, there'll be security. You would have to tell me. You would have to tell me first, and I would say yay or nay with that. But thank you for the super chat. Good idea, producer Roberto. Maybe there's a love connection there. Tilty can bring Anjali. She's single, yes. Remember 6 hours ago when we had a guest?
I know, but we also had Wesley who Fealty likes.
Oh, Fealty likes Wesley as well.
And she's in the wedding.
I know. That's all right. Michaeline, we're very poised.
I think so. I think it's pretty good.
You can't even lay a damn cigarette. Okay, also, this is what you... I don't know if I have much longer I can do this.
It's pretty good, Keanu.
Forgot about this. Hang on. This is Kiki After Dark, people. All right, listen.
I'm going to try to reach for my wine.
Rate me my wine.
Pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here, kids. I gotta lift my boot to Jean DiCaprio. I think he likes to go by Blade of Win by 2 Radio, since he just so.
And what is in the paint? I mean, I don't understand all his
It's
references.
just the name of his show.
But what's Win by 2?
He's our friend now. I don't know. No idea. I think
I like him. I think he's got a.
Joie de vivre,
I think
right?
he's got a nice voice, and he sounds somewhat intelligent. Pretty intelligent.
Again, that's why people that try and hate me, they just can't.
No,
right?
he doesn't. He doesn't even want to hate you. He doesn't. He
know.
just wanted a response from you, and you gave him a response, and you guys had that lovely conversation.
1, 2, and 3. Let me get the. Let me turn down feeding the ducks. Sorry, guys. Sorry, kids. Tootity. So he's been a big fan of ours for some time.
Let's play the song. Enough about that. Let's get into it. This is Keanu's Mom, a song about.
Oh, it's Keanu's mom. So actually, they are.
Keanu's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Keanu, can't you see? You're just not a girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Keanu's mom.
Mickey! Oh, yeah.
Keanu's mom has got it going on. She's all I wanted, and I waited for so long. Keanu, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me.
No, I'm not.
I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Keanu's mom. Keanu,
Thank you. That was fun.
We like that. So we really like that. We really always liked that. That was
really
very
good.
cool. He produced the whole thing. I just feel like we really need the Keanu's mom songs coming in. We've got
Kind of fun.
Michaeline. Oh yeah, really? You're
my
doing this
God.
now?
You know, Robert Notaro and Jim Petticone and Patty West made a song for me when I was in 8th grade. It was
Who are they?
They're my 8th grade, my grade school people.
What did they call it, and how did it go?
Michaeline, and it was like something like Michaeline. Wait. I have to think about it. But they won the talent show. Michaeline is her name. Wait, it was called Michaeline is her name. Hard to get is her game.
Michaeline is her
Michaeline.
name.
They played acoustic guitar. There were 2 guys, 1 girl. Michaeline is her name.
Hard to
That is her game. It was a beautiful song.
You have to harmonize. Be like, what did Anjali, our former guest, do for harmonizing?
They did it for the talent competition in 8th grade, and they won.
That's why you have such a big head.
I have no idea why they would write that about me.
Yes. Oh my God, I have no idea. I couldn't be bothered.
I'm not being like that. I can't help it if people give me attention. I appreciate it. But I'm humble. Shut up.
Michaeline, we know. Michaeline is her name.
Hard to get was her game. Those were the lyrics. But
Michaeline.
I wish I had a video of it, really. I wish I had some. We didn't do that back in 8th grade, though. That was 1969.
It was 69.
Very appropriate.
Her name was Michaeline.
No, it was Michaeline was her name.
I'm writing a new song.
Hard to get was her game. Yeah.
I'm stealing a Lady Gaga song right now. I'm putting your name. It was 69. Her name was Michaeline. She was wildin' out. She was so obscene.
It was not that.
I'm saying I just wrote a new one, Michaeline. Go with it.
It was not obscene in 1969, although I had some fun.
It was, what is it? It was 23. Michaeline was glee. She was on a podcast. She lived in the Riverwalk. And all the Michaelines, they were so filled with glee. This is like a studio.
We're just spitballing.
You were like, no, that's not what it was. Like I would know the song from your childhood.
Those people some way, somehow. You know what? Jim Petticone is he's still a musician. I am going to get a hold of him. I've watched some of his stuff on, like, even during COVID, he did some concerts online. I'm gonna contact him and see if he knows that song, because oh my God,
that would be very cool. Have him on the show.
I might do that.
Michaeline.
Was her name. Hard to get was her game.
Michaeline was.
We were very mature in 8th grade in Elmwood Park.
You don't have to tell us, honey.
We were. I have an
Courtney
story. It's not a really big untoward story, but just kind of a little one.
Oh yeah, we didn't even get to your untoward story.
I'm humble. Shut up. I love that. Courtney.
That's what you just said.
I know. I love that. I'm humble. Shut up. So I was okay. Let me think. Let me think.
All right, here we
I was
are.
hanging around with a girl. I'm not going to use the last name, Sue, who was a year younger than me, and we were still in. I went to see Mickey eat pretzels. So I was hanging around with this girl who we were very mature in Elmwood Park. So then I was hanging around with this girl.
Meaning like you were boning everybody and on mattresses in the garages or what?
I never did that till I was 19 years old. I never did that. Okay, we just had a reputation, but we weren't like that. Maybe some girls were, but we weren't.
Greasers and dupers, as you
There was
called
greasers
it.
and dupers, and I was a duper, but mostly the town was greasers.
Mm-hmm.
So
and the dupers were like the do. Where are the good kids, right?
No, they weren't the good kids. They were just more of the kids who were the people who wore like surfer shit and turned into hippies. I can't even describe it.
Go get that photo of you and with the hippie outfit, just so to give them a
I
visual.
know, you're always making me run away and get some photos.
Trot along. I know where it is. It's right
I'll
there.
go get it.
Go. Oh, back that ass up.
God, I hate my butt.
Welcome to Kiki After Dark, ladies and gentlemen.
So, okay, this was 1969. This is the summer of 8th grade.
These were the dupers, apparently.
Well, we were the dupers, but we weren't dupers anymore. This was
Summer of Love.
It was the summer of love. And
Michaeline's on the left.
That was us, and we would walk around this greaser neighborhood dressed like this, and people thought we were really, I don't know what, but I don't know, to give it some context, that was
This is 1968, not 1948. What's that from?
1969.
1969. Yes. Keyword 69.
Yeah. It's unbelievable. So, anyway, so this probably wasn't 1969. It was maybe 68 or whatever. I was hanging around with this girl from my grade school named Sue, another Italian girl. She was a little wilder than me. And I was 14, so she was 13, and her boyfriend was 18.
Okay. So
He had
was
a
a
car.
bad boy in the neighborhood.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't even know him. But he had a car, and she hung out with him. She was a little wild. I don't know about sex or anything. I think it was mostly just making out. And
this would be the time to give us the hairy details if you knew it.
No, I'm just telling you. And then he had a friend named Dave, Greg, who was his age also. And because I was hanging around with her, he had a motorcycle, and I mean, I came from this strict Italian family. My dad wouldn't let me do anything, but they didn't really know what I was doing because my dad was working and my mom was like a nun. I don't know. And I just remember this one particular time when I was on the motorcycle with Dave Gregg, who was my now boyfriend. I was 14. He was 18.
That's nope, not legal. Not statutory.
There was no sex involved. Okay. It was just making out, right?
I love a motorcycle. I love the idea of a
To
motorcycle.
get on a fucking motorcycle in Elmwood Park where everybody knows everybody and ride around with this 18-year-old. What the fuck could I have been thinking? My parents, they never knew. And I just remember driving up me and Dave Gregg's motorcycle and with a group of kids and another group of this other guy went, so you messing around with her now?
You were the scuttlebutt of the town.
Dave Gregg went, thinking about it. That's a pretty good story, right?
Thinking about it. Yes. All right. You made the untoward.
And you know what, Keanu? I was so proud that he was thinking about it.
I know. Doesn't it just make your nipples hard?
I don't even know what it did. I was only 14.
Okay, so motorcycle statutory
15,
rape
I
is
was
also
15.
on the board.
Dude, to make it was 14. I was 15.
So Dave was his name.
Dave Gregg.
Is he alive still?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. And we did, you know, we would go to, you know, we all had makeout houses that we went to where we all were hanging around, and you know, we'd just make out.
For the record, does anyone buy this? That they would? She says.
Why would I lie?
At the very, I never lie. I don't either.
Why would I lie?
We just, least, there was
we just used to make out. We didn't even use tongue. We just made out. It was just kind of fun.
Very untoward. No heavy petting. No finger blasting.
Not that at all.
Not that at all. Thank God. You know what? You know what?
That at all.
We're only the.
I never did that until I was in high school, and I mean, I was in high school basically. No sex. I never had sex with anybody until I got engaged to Bill Garcia,
whom had a twin. I really do to this day think that Rocco and I could be just like really sassy Mexican versions of ourselves.
I mean, you wouldn't be who you are. You would be a different version.
A Mexican version. A Mexican version of
No,
me.
I would never have. I don't even know if those other girls were having sex. I know Star Jean Soil and Carmelita Williams. They were on the mattresses with the Porch Boys who lived across the street from me. That was the gang there, and all those Italian boys and those two girls. They probably were having sex.
Ooh. Well, you are just too pure to do such a thing.
I wasn't pure. I was just afraid of my dad.
I hear.
You're like, what the fuck?
Producer Roberto, thank you for all of your hard work. Well, ladies, I have to go. Have a good night. And remember, it's Reed Street Soap.shop. Use coupon code KikiBucks for 15% off of your order. And then you can wash all of the untowardness off of your body. I know I do. I'm using Americana right now, but you could use, this is Jasmine Cherry Blossom. Jasmine Cherry Blossom. And again.
And I also love the shapes and the like the feel of the soaps that are just kind of, they've got some crevices.
There's ridges on them.
Ridges. I couldn't think of the word. Ridges.
Mm-hmm.
They're very cool.
You could do untoward things with these, even if you know. You can balance them on your head.
Let's see how many we can do.
Okay, wonderful. Good idea, Michaeline. Good night, chat. Cute. Scary Italian dad.
Go get the rest of that.
Okay, cool.
So do I get on the untoward board?
I wanted. Yes, I put motorcycle statutory rape.
I did not get raped.
I'm teasing you.
He was just making out.
1, 2. You've got 3.
And he was thinking about having messing around with me. That's what he told that man.
I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about it.
Whether she likes it or not.
It was just so fucking motorcycle cool.
How many do you have on your
5? Let me see.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reed Street Soap Company. Soaps balancing on Michaeline's head right now. Sorry, I'm trying to. Ooh.
Mm.
How many do I have? Let's see. 3. God, I never went to finishing school. Boobies to the ceiling is the feeling, is what they told us. Sounds.
Put me on.
I am. Yeah. Oh. Don't make me laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is right. Again, anybody else that wants to sponsor us, we really love our sponsors enough to do this. So if you have a, I don't know, say you have a chainsaw company that wants to sponsor us, we'll balance those on our head as well. Now we sing. Now we sing. Motherfuck! You're doing great. I don't know how to. This is perfect. Now stand. These are actually very fun to balance. The other one is on the floor. I don't think I could do it. Can I put a White Claw on top of it? I don't know. Why do you, what? I look like, I'm very like chin up. I don't know how to do like you on the tip top of your head. Achoo! Michaeline, you really, honestly, we have to get her on Survivor. The balancing, everything.
I was thinking of that. I was just thinking that.
All right, let's see how long we can do. I don't think
I think I would be good on.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I met a boy called Reed Street. Soap company last year. Bar soap Jenga. It is like that. I don't have as many even because I'm using them right now. Or using one right now. She's still going. All right, let me think of something shocking to say to make the House of Cards go. This will go on as long as Michaeline can balance these upon her cranium. Where's the one I draw? 1, 2, 3. Mickey, 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 Mickey. You know what else is great about Reed Street Soap Company? Even if you drop the candles on the ground, they don't shatter. Look at her go. It's wild. All right, Michael. I don't want to throw you off of this. Okay, so now let me tell you the most deepest, darkest, most shocking thing about me, Michaeline. This is wild. I'm mesmerized. Again, the soaps Michaeline right now has on her head are brought to you by only are they good for washing off the untowardness. They're great for balancing. Isn't this lovely? How are you balancing them on the top of your head this way? I don't even think they would shake from her cranium if bullets flew across my window. That's how stackable they are. Are you meditating? We're at a standstill here. Guys, Alexa, start a timer now. Alexa, start counting right now. Never mind. So we might have. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and give it a good 5 minutes, and now we have the clock going. She will fall asleep this way. She's a Jedi. I know. Somebody said, oh, okay, nice product placement, but I mean, and it's just not any soap. It's sponsored by soap. Reed Street Soap Balancing. Yes, it's a balancing act. Much like life is a balancing act, as you guys know. I wonder, like, could we just... Oh. Okay, so we have 5 minutes plus 1 minute and 22 seconds, because I believe that's the amount of time. Let's just do this all night. We will do this all night. How long will it take? All night. All night if it takes. What do people have to do anyway? Nothing. Again, promo code Kiki Bucks, Reed Street Soap Company. Google them. And you too. What balancing soap? Balancing bubbles. They did always call us the Flying Walendas. We may have discovered her. Who knew Michaeline had such great balance and determination? This is Survivor. You, I mean, like Jeff Probst, Michaeline. It has been 6 minutes and 43 seconds. How are you feeling? Michaeline?
Good.
She's feeling good. I know it's hot out here in the Mojave Desert. Let me sweeten the deal. I'm Jeff Probst, guys. Let me sweeten the deal here. Could you continue on here in, I think they only do it in the, okay, so I'm going to say we're in Fiji. Yes. The hot sun of Fiji. Wouldn't you just like? Will you bail out? 4. A shot of Jameson. Are you in or are you out? In or out? Michaeline.
I don't like
I, she doesn't like Jameson. Come on, she's good. She's good. No Jameson. No Jameson. You've been in the hot, hot Fijian sun this entire time. Wouldn't a crisp, refreshing White Claw that change your mind? All right. Time goes on. Hmm. This challenge is brought to you by none other than this is a really fun bit. Mylene, producer Roberto, I know you're asleep, but maybe I come to you in your dreams. Write down, let's see what else might be balanced on her head. Keanu's mom is balancing soap. She's all I want, and she is so dope. Keanu, can't you see? She's the only one for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Reed's Rico soaps. Got her. I know, my God. The patience. By the way, bite the weenie. Bite the weenie. I don't even know what to say. I can't even move on because it's been so 5 plus, I would say 5 plus 6 minutes. 5 plus 6. Carry the 2, 19 off, 11 to 12. We're at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're at 12 minutes and 90 seconds. This could go on all night, which we love. Oh my God, look at the determination. Is there an Olympic category for this? Look at her. Kiki's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Kiki, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but she balances soaps on her head. Good God. If we turned off feeding the ducks, do you think it would deter her? I don't want to deter her. Smile on. Yes. That's what they told us in ballet. It's about the posture. It's boobies to the ceiling is the feeling. That's what they always said. I don't know. Look at her go. I believe, okay, so the soaps on her head, I know them because I love them. At the bottom, she's got wood shop, hemp seed oil, going on up. That one I don't quite recognize. Oh, going on up, she's got berry cucumber, shea mango cocoa butter. I think going on up, she's got Japanese cherry blossom. Smells great. She's topping it off with it's topped off with the cucumber, shea mango cocoa butter, and she's got Americana in between, which is my favorite. Time check. Okay, we're at 9 minutes here. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. She's at 14 minutes with these on her head. Yes. Do we just leave her here in the street? Oh, I'm telling you, she will not stop. She will not stop. Do we just leave her here when the stream is over? I'm not sure. South Carolina hick. Like, what if I said something? I don't know what could deter her. 5 bars of soap, 2 idiots, and 1 survivor. How about if I sing your audition tape? Mylene always wanted to be on Survivor, and this is proving right now. Thanks for becoming a member. Mylene, you're getting us members. Orlando, this is wonderful. Kiki Bucks to you. Oh, you cute thing. I'm gonna do something crazy here. Here is it's the middle of the night. We're still in the balancing act. We're gonna go ahead and do I'm gonna say 124 Kiki Bucks. Don't spend them all in one place. Can we incorporate this balancing in the wedding? One survivor. Look at it. Look at the determination. Jeff Probst. Okay, we're at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're at 16.
You just send this to him.
Actually, I will. Jeff, Mark Burnett, open the door. If I can't be on 3, then let me on 4.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, you remember the lyrics. You wrote it. If I can't get on 3, then let me on 4. Michaeline, she put together a whole Survivor tape. She wrote a song. I played the drums. She had our bird balancing on her head. My father wore a pareo. We did it in the attic, and I remember the ending line.
Rocco too.
Oh, and Rocco was there as well, also in a pareo.
Playing the drums.
And I was playing the drums, Tom on the guitar, and then Rocco was there as well in a pareo.
On something on the piano thing.
The what?
The piano thing.
Keyboard. Oh, you mean
the keyboard. Yes, there was 3.
We got a pink boy. Oh my God. Stop this madness. Too awesome for this. The DD over 50 community assists. That's rude, but thank you for the $49.99. My God, we'll leave that up. That is too nice. Listen, this is just too exciting.
Over 50 community?
I believe I don't know. I think he's just trying to, honestly, Michaeline, if I were Jeff Probst, I would say he was just
You have
he
to
was just
send this
throwing
to
a
him.
wrench in the machine
You have
here.
to send this to him.
I will. Not even $49.99, Timothy Hack will make her stop this balancing act. Timothy.
I've always wanted to be on Survivor. I know I could do it.
I know. Please contact Jeff, please, in his new face.
I'm just on
Timothy Hallback. Thank you
I'm
for
just
watching
on this
some.
great podcast doing this for you, Jeff Probst.
Yes, I didn't realize, but this is
I didn't mean to, but now I am.
Exactly. All sponsored by Reed Street Soap
Mhm,
Company.
Yes, 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 yes.
If we get, yes. Oh my God, Timothy, thank you so much for the super chat. That is so sweet. That is just so sweet. Since you did, you know what, $49.99. That is just so sweet. And it will go right into the Survivor Fund.
Amazing.
I'm gonna do something radical. That was a lot of money, Timothy. If I had the Kiki Bond, I would give it. Okay, so yes, all this money, even though I don't have the graphic yet, that goes into your Kiki Bond. So you have it. But Kiki coins, remember, are worth more than Kiki bucks. So for your $49.99, I'm going to go ahead and give you, this is crazy, but my birthday is coming up. So I'm feeling very generous in my old age. 412 Kiki coins.
Wow.
But do you see, not even for the money, Michaeline she never wavers. This is quite interesting. She never will. How long? Whippoorwill. Don't laugh, Michaeline. She never will. She never will waver. I love it. That is so sweet of you. My gosh. All right. So the honeymoon's in Fiji while you're on Survivor. Survivor. Jeff Probst, do you see the determination on this woman? She was exhausted. She barely had anything to eat, actually. She had to take a break from the podcast to eat a cracker, and she came back and did this. One cracker. Survivor. Yeah, remember when Boston Rob? We love Boston Rob. Best. He was the best. Remember when I believe it was he was never good with the eating things, and then he like blew chunks with that like left out fish for 3 days.
Yeah, it was
the Marquesas, remember?
Called Bavaroo or something like that. The other thing that's the worst thing are those little baby bird eggs.
Oh my God, don't start me on that.
Flutes or flavoots or
flutes.
No, yeah, flavoot. I don't know. Sounds like an Italian swear word.
Yes. Guys, also, if you're just joining us, come on in, guys. I'm Jeff. Hi, I'm Jeff Probst. Listen, the tribe has not spoken for Michaeline just yet. No one's going to snuff out her torch. One. Soapvivor, it's called. Soapvivor. It's a whole new thing. God, we're coming up with it right now. If Bisconti were here, I would say, drop your buff. Get it? Because he wears headbands. Michaeline.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what you're playing for?
Sure.
You're playing for a lifetime supply of soaps, candles, and happiness from
I'm excited.
Reed Street Soap Co.
I want to go Survivor.
Yes. For 15%
Right.
off.
Jeff Probst. I want to go on Survivor. I never knew I could really sit this long, but
Okay, so you get 15% off on Reed Street Soap Co. if you put in the promo code KikiBucks. But also, Michaeline, if you are the sole soap viver, the sole soap viver, you get a lifetime supply. I
realize this is no match for being out in Fiji in the heat, or like having Jeff tempt you with things, or flies flying on your face, or like you just trying to be not distracted by the rest of the people.
She's gonna call me tomorrow and be like, "My neck hurts."
Like, however, I think I deserve. I deserve a chance.
Someone call Jeff and get him in here right now. She has been balancing Reed Street Soap Co. soaps on her head for, I will tell you where we at in the clock. All right. 24 minutes and 18 seconds. I don't know when we're going to have to make it more difficult. I mean, I don't know how. Isn't this difficult to watch? My God, we will go all night. It's all right, Michaeline. This challenge is on. 7 strangers pick to live in a house. No, that's not it. That's the real world. 7 soaps top your head. Yes. In this game, soap represents your life. When your soap's gone, so are you. Literally, no one knows. No one knows Survivor like us, right? Come on. All right, what's the all right, let's see. I wonder what. I'm going to go ahead and write down a number. She's at how long right now? So I'm going to go ahead and say she's at 25 minutes and 46 seconds. How long do we think Michaeline here can go? I'm going to say until dawn. You tell me how long. One of your things says I'm here forever. Oh, Mr. Chow, hello. Oh, thank you for joining us. We're just doing a little competition here, an impromptu competition. Oh, Mr. Chow, here. Let me give you some Kiki bucks. Here's 13 Kiki bucks for you. Birthday is on Monday. I'm turning 31, and I want you to tell me in the chat what you think. I'm doing a wet spot. You know, the incomparable Chrissy Mayer on Compound Media and of Simpcast and Mayor in the Morning. You know, Chrissy Mayer. I'm going to do that on Monday, which is my actual birthday. I'm going to hang out with Visconti on Sunday. But I do believe you guys will get from me a Sunday midnight, late night ring in 31 for Kiki stream. And I may just, I don't know, I'll put sprinkles on my nipples or something just to feel young again. Right, Michaeline? Michaeline will as well. She's in the middle of a challenge. So yes, I'm deeming it so. Don't get alarmed by the gong. We're doing the birthday Kiki stream Sunday late night. I think we'll start it at 9, 10, by 9 or 10. And then you fine people can ring in my 30.
What night is the 13th?
What's that?
What night is the 13th?
So Sunday is, don't ruin it now, Michaeline. Sunday is at midnight. I will be turning 31, but Monday is my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
So Sunday night, I'm going to pull out all the stops, guys. Reed Street Soap Co. will be there. Producer Roberto will be there. I will have, if you're my fucking friend and you stream with me, they will stop by. I just came up with this idea maybe, I don't know, 6 hours ago. But yes, Sunday night, it's the Kiki Bacchanal birthday stream to end them all. Except continue on living. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. Guests. Lots of guests. It's Eric. Sounds like a certain company. Eric. Hi, Eric. Oh my gosh. Have I even given you some Kiki bucks yet? Oh my gosh. Take here's just because for being so good to my betrothed. Here's 38 Kiki bucks. I'm going to go ahead and give you 12 Kiki coins. Don't already know. The soap company is our sponsor. That's why we're doing this impromptu soap Survivor challenge. If you haven't heard of soap company, then you are missing out because we really believe and love their products, their candles, their soaps. I will never bathe again. Once again, I will never bathe again without Berry Cucumber by Reed Street. I believe, Michaeline, we look at the fucking concentration on her. I'm using Americana right now, but I've got Japanese cherry blossom in my hand. And we've got this is Michaeline's favorite, wood shop hemp seed oil. So again, just go to their website. Code KikiBucks gets you 15% off on all of their products, kids. All of them. How you feeling, Michaeline?
Good.
I'm Scrooge McDuck in a bin of Kiki coins. Listen, the Kiki coins go towards the Kiki bonds. The Kiki bonds set you up for life. So listen, there's nothing to be. We're still learning here. We're not math people. We're balance people, as you can tell by Michaeline. All right, here she is. I'm Jeff. How you feeling, Michaeline?
Good.
You have been out here for 31 minutes and 16 seconds. Starting to get to you?
No.
Do you need immunity tonight?
Yes.
I hear you. Well, wind's picking up, hunger's setting in. You don't want to bring me your torch tonight, do you? I hear you.
I just want to get on Survivor. Please send us into Survivor.
Lest anyone think that we have a deal with Jeff.
I tried at number 3 and number 4, and then
yes, Mark
I went down
Burnett.
to Founders Hall in Charlotte and had a casting call at number 10.
Yes, and what kind of woman? Right, she would be the perfect. But not only is she psychologically
would be perfect for your show.
Perfect. Look at the balance and poise on her. She's
I'm
not only
sending this into Survivor.
She's not only hosting.
Oh man!
Right. She's hosting.
I've watched it since the very beginning.
We have.
Come on, Jeff Probst, put me on your show.
I know, Jeff. It's honestly just
Oh,
really rude that you
we have to
haven't.
clip this whole thing. I have to send this to him.
I know. I met Parvati once. I sat her at a table. Listen, we love Boston Rob. I know you have a big hard on for Boston Rob, right?
I'm one of the
Don't.
the original people who loved the original Survivor. You need to put me on there.
What's the first team? Tagi and
Pagong.
Pagong?
Tagi and Pagong.
Tagi and Pagong. All right. Listen, we were there.
It was fantastic.
It felt like we were there.
Come on, put me
The
on your
rat
show.
and the snake, we
Yes.
were there.
Oh,
Jeff.
shit. Put me on your show. Richard Hatch was fabulous. You know, those four were sticking together forever.
Yes, you went to jail for just a short time.
And Sean, what was he doing? Was it Sean who was doing alphabetical? No.
That was the first season.
Yeah,
Yes,
Sean was voting people out alphabetically.
don't lose your
What
balance.
the fuck? I'm not gonna lose my balance.
The snake.
I'm here. Yeah.
Kelly.
Jervis.
And then, lest you forget, and I'm sorry, but the best season is Heroes versus Villains. Remember Boston Rob fell to the ground. He was, it's just getting to me. Don't laugh. Don't.
Boston Rob will always be my all-time favorite.
I know, clearly. Jeff's too. He's got a big hard on for him. My God. And he's got 4 daughters. They're like on a with also the proposal with Amber and Boston Rob. You can't make television.
Come on, man. You got to put me on your show.
We know
I would
everything.
to be on your show.
Listen,
My
also,
God.
I always felt like Michaeline would be.
I'm very addicted to it. I might be good on it.
Yes, Michaeline
Come
will.
on, I have a personality.
Look at her too. She is the female.
Watch some of our podcasts.
She is the female dragon slayer. I know we're talking about Coach, right, Michaeline? You're just like Coach.
Maybe. I'm sweet but ruthless.
Yeah, Eric goes, no Richard Hatch fans here. No, yes, he's very untoward. Not the best.
He was the best in that show, in that first show.
Yes, and then he went to jail then he rubbed up against
Whatever.
Activision and all that. Listen, we're fans.
Talking to the
I haven't watched in a long time, Eric. God. Well, I don't even know what's going on in the new seasons. You need Mike to revive the thing.
How can we get this to Richard or to Jeff Probst? How can we get this to him?
Well, I'll talk to the people at the viral department at Kiki Lou Studios.
Okay.
We'll start you a TikTok. Send this to
Anaheim
Angels. I don't know what that means.
No, I don't either.
The Ninja Turtles would be impressed. Kids, I know. Slippery soap on a slippery slope. Guys, I know. All right, guys, time check. 1, 2, and 3. What is 5 plus? She's been balancing Reed Street Soap Company's soaps on her head for a total of 36 minutes and 32 seconds, and we will stay here all night. Cheers to you, Michaeline.
Thank you.
Welcome to Fiji, everyone. Wow. Can you imagine? Let me sweeten the deal. Maybe Visconti will come back in and do this. Look, she didn't even flinch. How do we make it harder? Watch this. I mean, what an easy way to do Kiki After Dark. I'm just cooling my heels. All right. Birthday plans. As I said, I'm doing Untoward. As I said, I'm sorry, I'm just so enthralled by this. This is why people watch this. Let's just put a bunch of people on an island, starve them to death, make them balance things on their heads. And people never recover. How many seasons of Survivor are there? How many?
Like 45
seasons. 45 seasons. Yes, starve them to death. They really did. Also in Australia, they really did starve them to death. They give them more
They
food.
starved them to death in Australia.
Now it's more about psychological warfare.
That was the second one.
I also applied, but because I would be great with psychological warfare. You can call me poverty, kikity, whatever, but I would, Michaeline, the only physical thing you have up on me is that I swim better than you. But you would be, look at you right now. You're hosting a podcast, a hit podcast, and you still have the balance and poise. Everything else, I'd be like, I would just like be like, and then I would lie under the radar and then just sort of like get people on my side psychologically. Also, I can run for long sprints of time, but anything mathy, and I can swim. Other than that, lifting any shit over my head, that would be all you. They do a mother-daughter. They do a family thing of Survivor, but I feel like I would just weigh you down, you know?
Or I you.
You would never weigh me down. You're the one that wrote the song. God, I wish we could find that first audition tape.
It's somewhere. It's on VHS, though.
That's how long we've loved Survivor. What's the moving on her wall? Oh, they're trying to trick you now in the chat. What's the moving on her wall? Who's getting it? Oh, Gino, of course. Oh, please. That's rude, Sam Adams. No, mine is Kiki Bucks for you. We already did this, didn't we? This is my first time visiting Fiji. I didn't think it would be like this. Yes, we're in Fiji, everyone. Drop your buffs and settle in. Michaeline, making it too easy. 35, 36. She's at a total of 40 minutes and 31 seconds. The villain took too many forms. All right. Well, we're just going to continue on doing this. This is Kiki After Dark, as you remember. I had so much to talk about. But I think I'll save my thoughts. We're just going to continue on doing this until she breaks, right? No, not right. I'm just letting you know. But tune in tomorrow for Keanu Cast because, as I said before, I snap my fingers, producer Roberto gets it. Remember how we had, I forgot this one unboxing as well. I got a package today, Michaeline. And I didn't remember sending something to not my P.O. box. And so I was afraid it was something. Something untoward, but it wasn't. Remember when we had the puppets? Remember when we had the puppeteers, the ventriloquists? We had Jake and Louie, which we love. We also had.
They send you puppets?
No, I wish. We had April Brucker as well. It's so funny. She sent us 2 copies of Don't Read My Lips.
Oh, that's good. Oh my God, she was with the little Trump puppet and all that.
Yes, she kept switching puppets. And also, Jake and Louie will be back. And also,
I saw them on. I think I saw them on Gino's show or somebody's show.
Yes.
I did.
Yeah, I really love that duo. As much as I love April as well. But buy her book. Don't Read My Lips. She sent that to us today. I don't know where I was going with that, except for we have our P.O. box. You can buy us things, send us things if you want to. Jake and Louie will be back. Oh, I know where I was going with it. Tomorrow, you snap your fingers. Producer Roberto delivers. Once we had ventriloquists on, I said, I want a mime next. I want a mime. Has any podcast ever had a mime? A live stream with a mime? Correct me if I'm wrong. Producer Roberto is asleep right now, but he will be. Yep. So we have Brett from Race the Movie the Play. He will be joining us along with a mime. Isn't that exciting?
I love mimes.
And then I'll tell you tomorrow how I feel about yes. Tomorrow I will of course it's Keanu Cast. It's the inaugural show. I will really tell you how I feel about I have some thoughts on one Gavin McGinnis. I have thoughts on the untowardness and towardness of the sort of I didn't think it went awry. I did not think it went awry. I thought it was a great, entertaining episode of Simpcast the other night. And I don't have anything mean to say about anybody, but I do have some thoughts. I have some thoughts about all of it. I'm gonna get into that tomorrow. Also, we'll do a is Six dead check-in. She will never die. Six is Piscanti's cat. But yeah, no, I just feel I didn't get to my thoughts on all of that tonight, but I have no ill will towards anybody, but everybody else comments on everything, as you know. So I'll comment on it too. I was involved as well. Also, Michaeline, I don't understand that I had my wig out because I thought you dyed your hair.
No, it was just a memory that came up on my Facebook, so I had to send it to you.
Do you know what else is a memory? 50 minutes ago when you started balancing those soaps on your head.
Can I make it an hour, do you think?
Let's see.
Let's make that the goal.
And again, the goal is an hour. Oh, are you getting tired?
My head's not anything else, but that little part of my head.
My hair. Also, we want more Michaeline song parodies. So, give us lyrics and we'll sing it for you. Guinevere, bananas. She'll have to pee eventually. That's me. She has not taken one fucking pee break. She'll pee her pants. Oh my God, lest you believe. God, you guys.
I mean, I'm certain that Survivor would start piling these soaps up to like 12 or 13 or 14 or 15. I mean, they would make it harder and harder. I'm a rookie and I'm just doing it for the hell of it. So maybe I could get on the show. I never knew that I could be.
Wanted it your entire life, Michael.
No, I know that I could hold those buckets over my head and do all that. I could be in a squat with some stuff on my shoulders for a long time.
That thing where they hold.
I just never tried it. And this is sort of trying it.
Let's see how long I could. I'll do a cigarette first. We'll see how long I can hold up. I don't even think I can do that for more than like 5 minutes. I'll Reed Street soap candle up. I don't think I could hold this over my head like this for 5 minutes.
You can't move it because the water's going to come out of it. But then
exactly
come out of that Reed Street candle. That's. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is a relatively easy thing to do.
I don't think. Did I? I had 4 on my head and I couldn't do it. What else was I going to say? What was I doing? Kids, if you don't already, our incomparable guests. Whee! Anjali Aurora, the folk singer we had earlier, she's single.
Fantastic.
People. Gorgeous, single. Her music makes your nipples hard, for Christ's sake.
Fantastic.
Single. She's a friend of the show. And then we, of course,
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo. And
Yeah.
if you're not following
Lorenzo.
funny Eskimo, funky
Funny.
Eskimo on Twitter. And then it's That's All Funny Pod. He was so much fun too. He's on the Untoward board.
He's great.
He had a great Untoward story. My God, we've been everywhere tonight. And again, I know I don't say it enough. Look at this. This is the Keanu cast candle. By who? Reed Street Soap Company. Promo code KikiBucks. Get you 15% off. And you guys aren't wearing... You guys. It smells just like I should smell. And don't always. Don't laugh, Mickey. Not now. Not now.
How do you smell? How do you do?
How do you do?
How do you smell?
The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain. I pulled up news articles, fucking like all this bullshit. It always devolves into this. What we're at 5 hours and 29 minutes. Why?
How long have these soaps?
I'll tell you.
I'm quitting at an hour. I have to. I mean I can go longer, but I
don't quit.
Okay. And I think it was longer than 5 minutes before you started.
Probably. So you're at. You're at 50 minutes and 42 seconds. She's gonna call me like my neck hurts for some reason. I don't know
I'm
why.
not gonna be able to teach my class tomorrow because my neck is gonna be fucked up. I won't be able to get out of bed.
Push through. Push.
It's no problem.
Not now. Okay, wait. So, if you quit now, you give me immunity and you take the chance.
What does that mean?
You want the immunity, don't you? I'll make an immunity.
You're out. Why would you get immunity?
I'm just trying. This is. Just pause. Don't do them now. This. See this? Right here. This is what you crave. Immunity is life on this island. You want
a pot with some fake palms in it?
It's the immunity necklace. Crown.
What the fuck is it really?
The immunity crown. Sponsored by Reed Street Soap Company. That I just made. I fashioned it.
Out of some fake palms and a blue thing.
This is what you crave. With this on this island, you have life. Without this, who knows what will happen. So you can bow out at 1 hour if you'd like. But without this, there's no guarantee you'll still be here. And I assume probably that...
The thing is, the first hour is probably just going to be the hardest. And now I'm just settled in for the rest of the...
Settle in and drop your buffs. Here it is, guys. This is the immunity. This is what you crave. Want to know what you're playing for? More soaps. Which are great on an island. By Reed Street Soap Company. This is the immunity necklace. All right. I didn't have time to make it. I didn't know we were doing this Survivor bit. Okay. Please, I know you can't laugh because you're balancing, but please laugh. Here it is.
I'm laughing. It's funny. Everything.
You're laughing on the inside.
I'm laughing. I'm talking. I'm doing what you expect me to do.
Here we go. This is the immunity necklace.
I mean, now I'm beyond even pain. It's just what it is. It's just part of me now. This is just my life now.
She didn't fall asleep. Here it is. Don't you love on Survivor when they win like a trip to help some kids in Africa? Like, don't you just be like, can't you just fucking, they got a spa?
Yeah, let me go to a spa.
I have to go play soccer with some kids.
For goodwill.
They always go like,
we're not about goodwill. We don't care.
Yeah, they're like, great. They're like, wow, it was
really so fulfilling.
So fulfilling.
Sometimes they feed them really good.
Yeah, and the last people, they were sponsored by Outback.
Well, anything.
And I got to play soccer with kids.
What I can't stand is when they go to some place where they don't clean themselves up first and they just sit down in their filthy clothes and eat and then lay in the bed.
Michaeline. Also, thank you, Guinevere. Guinevere is saying just because I will blow out this candle, even though I don't want to blow out this candle by Reed Street. So go. Michaeline, I would get right in. I would take a shower with
shower first, for fuck's sake. Then eat. Then get in the bed. Don't just put your dirty. They went to that Ernest Hemingway house or whatever, and they all slept. They slept in the bed with their filthy.
Okay,
clothes.
Cut to the most awkward episode of Survivor ever. It was Heroes versus Villains. I know exactly what you're. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Amanda stole it away from Danielle.
Yes. Okay. If you're not a fan of Survivor, this is lore. All right. I have the immunity necklace on my head. And notice, guys, she's still balancing Reed Street Soap Company soaps on her head. This is what you crave, the immunity necklace. So it's Heroes versus Villains. It's Colby. You've got Amanda. And then the little Danielle, right? They won, and they didn't like each other, but they drew straws.
Danielle
for teams.
found the thing in the popcorn.
Yes.
So and then Amanda fucking stole it away from her.
And yes, exactly. I'm getting to it. They're starving to death. Number one, all of them. They're starving to death. Number one, and their big surprise, their win was a tour of Ernest Hemingway's house.
They get to sleep in his clean bed with their dirty
and
clothes.
Sleep in his bed all together.
The three of them, and maybe
the three of them,
maybe in a queen size bed.
Right, and they were filthy. They were filthy, and it was probably, I mean, a queen at best bed. They were filthy. They were filthy. Taking a tour of this house, they're like, we're starving, and then always they have like a little clue to the immunity idol somewhere. So they're all watching. So then they got to watch Treasure Island in the bed. Colby's laying there in the middle of these two women. They're all filthy. And then they're all in the popcorn. Like the other two are looking at each other. And then Danielle finds this little thing in the popcorn.
Little scroll.
That's it. They didn't even feed them. And then Amanda sees what she's doing. Colby's
wrestles her to the ground and takes it away from her.
She's like, I found that, Amanda. And Colby's laying there in the bed.
I'm on Danielle's side. Then there's Amanda. No, I don't want to give it back to you. Amanda.
And then Colby is laying there. Colby, who used to be like the prom king, who was now just an idiot, laying there like, I'm just watching Treasure Island.
I'm just watching Treasure Island.
It's
give it back.
Horrible. That's a horrible gift. Horrible.
It's hilarious though.
Awful.
I just hate that Amanda tried to steal it away from her.
She
It was
sucked. I
ridiculous.
fucking hated Amanda.
Oh, she's a whiny bitch. Really? How long has it been now? I'm tired of this. I'm never gonna.
Let's sweeten the deal.
This is never gonna drop off my head.
52. We're at 57 minutes and 23 seconds, Michaeline.
Okay. 1
This is
hour.
what you crave.
1 hour. I'm taking these things down because I'm tired of just sitting here.
All right. Well,
I think I've proved myself and my point.
all right. Well, tell that to Jeff.
I mean, I can sit here another hour. I swear to God.
What I want you to do now for the rapid, if you want the immunity necklace, I want you to stand up.
And keep it on my head?
And take that feathered mask off of your wall.
No, I can't do that, obviously.
Okay, so at least stand up while going. Oh. All right. One.
You
Wait.
won't be able to see me because I'm going to be taller than my iPad.
Not me. Sorry. Who wants to see me? All right. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay. I don't know if I can stand up with them. They're gonna fall off. I can't stand up with them.
Well, you did a squat at least.
I can't stand up with them, but let me try again.
That's
it.
Michaeline, I'm going
I'm
to
happy
do
with it.
You get the immunity necklace anyway.
I think it was an hour at least because I think you started counting way later.
I'm wearing this for you. But if
I sat there any longer, I could sit there all night. I swear to God.
I will sit here all night.
I know it was not even bothering me. I was even moving around a little bit. It was just
She clocks out at.
They were just
We're hosting a hit podcast. She clocks out at 53.
I mean, honestly, no, it was already 57 minutes.
No. I'm counting because I had 5 minutes on my hand.
I can't believe you're counting on your fingers. This must be a really flat part of my head or something. They were just right here.
Yes. So you clocked out at 59 minutes, 20
I made my
seconds,
move.
and 48, 59.
Because I made my move because I was going to stand up, but I knew I couldn't. They were going to fall down.
You're the soul
Survivor!
Hey, yo,
I have to go potty.
I
I'll
even
be
made
right
an
back.
immunity necklace by things I had.
like it. It's good. I like it. It's very good. Oh my gosh. I really have to pee now.
Go ahead. She's nuts, you guys. If your mother's nuts, you want to know what I recommend? We're in the 5th hour, 41-second mark of the Untoward Tuesday. You never know what's going to happen here. We have 3 people on the Untoward board. All right. We've got Mr. Q. We've got Lorenzo. We've got Fealty. Phone lines are still open, but I don't know how much longer we'll go. Famous last fucking words, Keanu. But again, I cannot recommend enough. Not only are they our sponsor, they're our friends. I will never bathe again unless I have at least 6 or 7 bars from Auntie. Just know that. And Auntie loves them as well. He showers here. I'm using the soap bar called Americana right now. Americana. Look at all this stuff. Your very own young family. They're not only chic and beautiful, fucking smell good. And go to readstreetsoapco.com. Google Read Street Soapco. And you, if you buy something, put in the promo code $50, 15% off. How generous of them. Also, basically, we got
Michaeline, we have her as a shoe-in on Survivor now. Jeff Probst, please. Everyone drop your buff. Guys, come on in. But she won't do it unless Reed Street is a sponsor. So there better be something on the island sponsored by Reed Street. And that's all. Hi, ready, Michaeline? Once again. Oh yeah.
He doesn't say. He doesn't say, guys, come on in anymore.
Oh, he says.
He just says, come on in. Because he asked, I mean, about.
Oh, well, you know, there was that whole, excuse me.
Yeah, about
come on in.
Yeah, about 5 seasons ago. He said, are you offended or do you want me to stop saying guys? They said yes.
It's about when I stopped watching.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be, yeah. It's annoying.
I don't watch anymore. Also, I don't like this nonsense.
I can get it back to the way it was.
Listen, we're going to negotiate with Jeff. Jeff, she wants the real.
I want the
39 days.
I want the 39 days, not the 27 days of bullshit. I want the 29 days. And I'm not going to tell anybody if I have a fucking immunity idol. Shut up. And I'm not going to be all goodness and light.
Exactly.
Why is everybody like that? It's stupid. It's Survivor. And please tell me, a new society, how many puzzles can they possibly have?
And they do it. They
in
do
the jungle
puzzles
on a new society. In a new society.
Oh my God, was my audio bad?
No.
That. Okay.
No. Keanu, this was totally fun.
It was.
I could go on forever with that.
Reed Street is the clean and gorgeous.
And obviously I know that it would be harder out in the jungle or out at the beach and the sweating and the flies.
It's very less now. They used to starve those people to death. Now they give them gummy bears and gummy worms. And
I know. Or something.
It's more about the psychological
at least
warfare.
Worms.
I remember when they made them poor. Oh my God. That's the one thing I couldn't do. I would do my best in the challenges, and I think I could get swimming. I'd be all right. You want me to do a puzzle under pressure?
Me either.
No, absolutely not. I can't even podcast under pressure.
I'm better with the physical things as long as it's not swimming. But if I knew I was going to go on, I would make sure I knew how to swim really good. No, I would go take swimming lessons to make sure I can do it.
I'm a great swimmer.
You are.
It's those gangly arms and all that. Yes.
I mean, I know I could swim on my back.
You always said that. If you're ever drowning, just float on your back.
But no, that's not my forte. My forte is strength.
Balancing shit above my head. I don't think I would be like.
I told you. I could one of those water buckets or paint buckets. I can hold that there forever.
All right, I'll hold this arm up here for the rest of the duration. I can't. I'm done.
But I could, and I know I could, and I could put stuff on my shoulders, like whatever, with weights, and sit in a squat for a long time.
Taking soap advice from Keanu is like taking a joke advice from Keanu. That is rude, but it's funny.
What?
Taking soap advice from Keanu is like taking joke advice from Keanu. You know what? Biggest dickus. I'm going to kill you with kindness. Here's here. I don't know. It's mean, whatever it means. Here's 1,000 Kiki.
Wow. I think you're mean, but we think it's funny.
He means I'm very clean and very funny, but I can't imagine it means that. I am very clean. I'm just teasing kids. Are you eating pretzels? Like
yes, one was stuck in the roof of my mouth. Sorry.
Hate when that happens.
Me too. No, but Sandra, who won twice $1 million, she couldn't swim at all. She was good at certain things.
Sandra is a badass fucking bitch.
She is, but she's not great at challenges, but she is good at everything else, like her attitude and her savvy and her
The
whatever.
game evolved. People didn't want to see the people that were like, you know, like Wu. Remember Wu? Great at
Yeah.
challenges. He wanted to be like Colby or whatever. Yes, great. So glad you can shoot a bow and arrow through a ring of fire and then eat, I don't know, a unborn chicken egg, whatever.
Galoot.
No.
It's called a galoot.
Galoot. Excuse me. Pardon my French.
I couldn't
Galoot.
remember, but it is called a galoot.
A galoot. Right? People didn't want that anymore. They wanted the Parvati's of the world. They wanted the Sandras of the world. The people that like psychological
Great.
warfare. I could
Fucking
definitely
great.
be
My God.
socially. I could definitely be all
You
right.
would definitely win.
Oh, I'd win that motherfucker.
You
They let me
would. You
on.
would
I
win.
know.
You would win.
Well, maybe
I'd
not
be
now.
promoted off the first round, and then I'd need 10 years of therapy.
No, I would literally. That's what I'd be afraid of. Because you'd be like, you guys, listen, I'm not sleeping here. I don't like
They
this.
don't like me.
No, you're right. Yeah. Or like, you'd be like, they'd go on the camera and they'd be like, that Mickey woman.
Oh my God. I'm so
Yeah, like,
Nobody likes me.
stupid, stupid, stupid.
I'm feeling so terrible. I don't know what's wrong with me.
But like I know within the podcast warfare, even if you don't like me at first, which you don't, you can't help but like me. They could never. They're like, well, I want to spend
I
this
never
time.
think anybody likes me, Keanu, either.
I never. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I could eat worms all day. Big fat juicy ones, little tiny skinny ones. I could eat worms all day. Balut, not galoot.
Galoot. It's balut.
Balut, yeah, something
Oh, it is
like that.
balut. You're right.
Balut. Thank
Courtney,
you, Courtney.
thank you. It is balut.
1, 2, and 3 for Courtney. 1, 2, and 3. This is the best.
This is so much fun tonight. We're having so much
Oh, Mom, I'm going to be 31. So if
I
you're
know,
all
it's
in,
a
we're
good
doing
age,
it
it's a
very.
good
we're- What's that? So, Michaeline, if you're in, what do you have to do on the Sunday night? Nothing. Not watch Survivor.
I teach at 1:30. I'm free on Sunday. Are we gonna go? Like
We're gonna do-
podcast. Midnight's your birthday, right?
I'm going to let Visconti. I told him. I said, "You better." I said, "I don't want to plan a thing." I'm doing Wet Spot on Monday. Chris Anthema's birthday, Chrissy Mare, as you know, her birthday is on Saturday. She's the 11th. I'm the 13th. So
Okay.
I'm doing Wet Spot on Monday with her. It will be a birthday extravaganza. If you're not subscribed to Compound Media, you
What
are
is Monday?
basically
your
an
actual
idiot.
birthday?
Monday's my actual birthday,
The
but
13th. But
I'll
you're
probably
gonna go Sunday night at midnight.
not at midnight. We're gonna start. Maybe we'll call it 9, and it's going to be untoward.
And go through to midnight and after for your birthday.
Yes, and if the people that
That'd be
stream- anybody that doesn't stream with me,
That's what we did for my birthday. It was an impromptu one, but it was
Yes.
the 29th and we went to the 30th.
yes,
That's
it's going to be the Sunday night Kiki birthday extravaganza.
Okay,
and
perfect.
anybody,
That's perfect.
the who's who of streamers will pop by, and if you don't, you are dead to me.
I will be there.
Not you. I mean, people will pop by.
I'm not the who's who of streamers.
You are, but I know you'll be there. They sliced me out of you. I know you'll be there. It's all right. Your schedule is cleared. 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, I will do that Sunday night. Absolutely. It'll be fantastic.
Yeah. Tomorrow for the regular Keanu cast, I have some things to address. I have a fun. We're still waiting to hear back about a fun announcement that I think we're going to manifest happening. You know what I'm talking about, Michaeline. A certain you know what I'm talking about, but I won't say it. But we're waiting to hear back about that.
You're going to have to give me a clue.
A clue, like think of it
Give me
like
the
a
first.
community idol. Yeah. We're still waiting to hear back about that. I told you about that, right? I'll tell you off the air. Very exciting. Hopefully news. Then, so, right. Here we are. Here's the things. I have a whole list of shit I want to talk about tomorrow. I have an entire list of things I would like to talk about tomorrow. Mom, say your eye's doing that thing. Say it.
Keanu, your eye's doing that thing.
What thing? I was just telling you about our week for Keanu Cast. Is this what? I'm going to be 31, aren't I pretty? No. No. Life is a balancing act, as they say. So
I love you, Keanu.
Again, also we have merch. We have more merch coming. Buy a goddamn t-shirt for Christ's sake.
Yeah, man, I got a lot of t-shirts here. You know what? And you can get them tailored if they're too big, or you can cut them and make them, tie them up.
Yeah, we won't have them tailored. We have the sizes.
Whatever you want with them. You can cut them and tie them if they're too big.
Exactly.
But at least you'll have Kiki on your chest.
On your breast.
On your breasts. On your chests.
Like Fealty, the last week's winner of the Untoward board.
Of course.
Tomorrow, we will announce the winner for the Untoward award. Tomorrow, I have things to get to. Michaeline will be here as always. Then Sunday, I'm calling it 1, 2, and 3, 9:30.
On Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we will ring in my 31st year of life.
Yay!
And other than that, Visconti will, oh God, this cat, you know why I think the cat is fucking annoying right now? She just couldn't stand me getting any attention. So she's going to take all of his attention and be like, I'm not going to eat anything until the moment I turn 31 and my birthday extravaganza is over. She will be back to normal.
Right. It's just.
Well, I have some grace
it's
for
the
her.
Life of cats.
It's the year of the cat. Great song. Also, we want more Michaeline song parodies. Michaeline. See, McGuinevere's in. Yeah.
Was her game.
Michaeline and McGuinevere, you are invited to the extravaganza. Please stop by. I will send you the link. Anybody that wants a goddamn link. And yes, again, super chats, by the way, no one, this is not towards McGuinevere, but the super chats do go to your Kiki Bonds. And all I want is some super chats to pay for a ridiculous kooky wedding. So that's what I want for my birthday. Come in, send me $2, send me $5. We'll dance like monkeys. I'm going to have all of the who's who of streamers. I'm telling you now, if you don't stop by, you're dead to me. You can stop by for 30 seconds. I don't care. I don't mean it. I don't. Who knows what will happen? Michaeline, I want party poppers. I want candy thrown about.
On Sunday night?
Yes.
I'm going to have a cake for you.
A cake? Yes, I want a cake.
I'm going to have a cake with a man jumping out of it.
Yes. I want strippers. I want you to come out of a cake.
I'll make it big. I'll make it big.
Okay, thank God.
Don't worry.
You always have my back.
I do.
A birthday bacchanal. Yes. It's Kiki's 31st birthday bacchanal. Coming to you by no other than
Reed Street.
Company.
I love it. I do. I love
Go
it.
to reedstreetsoapcompany.com. I cannot
and I
recommend
love
enough.
the soap I was burning tonight, but I can't wait to burn that cookie smelling one.
Exactly. No, it's so
I'll
delicious.
put that I'm put that in the kitchen, and I'm gonna be so happy.
Exactly. It'll be a who's who.
A who's who?
Birthday bacchanal.
Candles.
Keanu, are you dumber than fuck?
Yeah, who's that? Who cares?
Always makes me laugh.
I know. I see him on there.
I didn't get a chance to play a lot of
Yeah,
Top
he did
today.
a little parody of you getting behind your
Yes, this is my favorite thing.
I know.
We just play it just because this is
Yeah, why not?
my show. Right, 1, 2, and 3.
Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh shit! Get down.
It was silly.
Melton, I'm
That's
calling
funny.
out to you right now.
That's funny.
Please stop
That was
by my
funny.
birthday show because I respect you. John DiCaprio, please stop by my birthday show.
I love John DiCaprio. He'll stop by.
I will
He's
definitely.
gonna take a couple weeks off though. He said.
He's building a new studio. He wanted his to look good as mine.
Yeah.
Also, Michaeline, I really thought that you changed your hair.
No, I didn't do it yet, but this blonde hair washes me out in the winter. I need to get some dark hair for fun.
No. We need this, or else
The
I'm
only
going
reason I don't do it is because you say no.
Don't. You can't, or else I'm gonna
Well,
have to.
you know what? Then I gotta go get a tan because it doesn't look good unless I have a tan.
You
so.
know, you never met a tanning bed you didn't like. If you
No,
want
I-
that,
I
had
was
this
trying to
also
save my
on-
skin a little bit, but it doesn't matter. It's too late.
I was if that's the case, if you really want dark hair, then you can
I
look
don't
forward
know.
to me looking like this.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just not feeling. You look like Deborah Harry from Blondie, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, you look pretty cute. You look pretty cute.
Yeah, well, I already did. I already had
Get
this.
your
thought.
get your face closer so I can see.
Make
her-
her
make
glass.
her-
See,
Yeah,
and I
you
was
look
going to cut it like yours.
That's pretty
live
cute.
on the
That's
air.
pretty cute.
Yeah, I know I would look great as a blonde. It would be very expensive, but I would do it.
You're a stunning gal.
You're great. You can't change your hair now. We can't look. This thing smells good, honestly. So weird. What's another Blondie song? Call me, Mickey. Call me, Mickey time. Call me.
Yeah, you look like her. Stand up, move around.
What?
Stand up like you're singing, move around.
Oh, okay. I have one shoe on because I was balancing the other on my head. What is it? Is it tide is high? And that's them, right?
Yeah, that's
The
it.
tide is high, but I'm holding on. Mickey's gonna be my number one. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up Mickey like that. Mickey. Oh. Dance, monkey, dance. This is right about the time where somebody should shoot bullets across my window. We have a caller.
From who?
I don't know. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. Excuse me, Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Hi, I was trying to get a large pizza.
You what? What's that? You were trying to get a large pizza? Oh, He got scared. It's Kiki's Pizzeria. Oh my god. Is this what you want for me? Now I have to be. Now I have to. Now I
I
have
think
to.
you look really. I think you look really cute as a blonde. Honestly.
I always said that, but now here we are. We can't both have the same hair.
No, I
It's
get it. I
confusing.
get it. I get it. If I have dark hair, I'll look crazy. I know.
You can't. This is your aesthetic now. Live with it. I have my scissors already.
Is this my aesthetic?
You do have lovely white teeth. Somebody just called to order a pizza.
Can I get a large pepperoni pizza, please?
And they laughed like, got her.
Can I help you?
Like, yeah.
Untoward Tuesday. Can I help you?
Thank you for calling
Is
the
this the
Untoward
pizza
Pizzeria.
Pizzeria. Pizzeria.
Pizzeria.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella. Yeah. That's why. What's the word I can't say? Mozzarella.
Ricotta.
I can't say that. I cannot say that.
Yeah, well, if I go to Publix and say, "Where's the ricotta?" they're gonna look at me like,
"Are you genuine Italian?"
They won't even say that. They won't know what it means.
Like when Tom went to the South Carolina.
Can
I get a gyros?
Can I have 2 gyros?
Oh, you mean gyro?
Are you from Greece?
Yes, I'm from Greece. He's
I'm
like,
so far from Greece.
I'm from Country Club Hills, Illinois, actually.
I'm a white boy.
Yes. You from Greece?
Yeah. I'm so white. You can't even imagine. Yeah, Keanu, that does look pretty cute on you.
Honey.
Where'd you get that wig?
Wig store.
Okay, so maybe
I scalped a woman.
Weektown.
Wig store.
Came from Weektown.
Oh, it came from Weektown.
Yeah, well,
All the best
wigs
wigs come from Weektown.
Everybody does wigs in Weektown.
Everybody does wigs in Weektown.
Mama, Papa, little kids do wigs
Yes.
in Weektown.
Kid wigs, Papa wigs, Mama wigs.
Blonde wigs, black wigs, redhead wigs.
All the wigs come
All
from
the wigs
Wigtown.
From Wigtown.
Michaeline, where did you get that chair behind you?
Chairtown.
What do they make in Chairtown?
Chairs.
Big chairs, small
Little
chairs.
chairs, swivel chairs, rocking chairs. All kinds of chairs.
All kinds of
Come
chairs.
from Chairtown.
Mm.
I'm not going to tell you the country, though.
Oh, do you know where I got this?
Yeah, you got that from Glasstown.
Exactly, that's right. I got it from Glasstown. All kinds of glasses.
Come from
Small glasses, wine
Big
glasses.
glass, water glass,
Mm.
Pinot Grigio glass.
George glass.
George.
All glasses come from Glasstown.
Flutes.
Flute.
Flutes come from that town too.
From Flute Town. Yeah.
Come from Glasstown.
Hmm. Michaeline, that candle behind you, could you pick it up, please? I'm hoping you know what I want you to say here. Where did you get that candle?
This candle come from Reed Street Company.
No, say Reed Street Town.
Yeah,
Reed Street Soap Co. Town. Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
What do they make there?
They make Reed Street candles and soap.
They make all the best stacking soap.
You can put them on your head.
You could put them on your head.
And balance them for 1 hour.
That was good. You did it. I thought you went. I thought you were gonna go Candletown.
I didn't. No,
You get the bit.
I know what you want from me, chickie. This one still does smell very good. It's got some green wax floating around in it. I just blew it out right now because
You could pour it on your lover.
Where is
Which
he?
one?
Is he here?
Oh, well,
Is there?
I hope
Do I
that you
have
would
one
know.
that
I
can
don't
pour
know.
this candle wax
Keanu-
on? Wait. Where is he?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go find him.
Go find him.
I'm gonna
No. Wait.
go find him.
Where did you get that lover
What's his
from?
name? Is his name Lava?
Lava. I've taken a lava.
Lava.
Luteville.
Lava. Where's the lava?
They are the Riverwalk community already thinks she's a lunatic because she's doing this. Oh. Lava Town.
Where is he?
Where are you? Also, literally, not Monday. What's tomorrow? Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah,
We are going to do a Titanic watch along. We have to. Luteville. Oh, this is so funny.
The lover went away.
They give you Zen. We're blondes now. All right, another 2 hours and we'll be done.
Yes.
Lava Town.
Levittown. It's like Levittown, sort of.
Yes, Long Island. We don't Long Island. We can't be there. Likes the
So, you know what? This is so fun, but I had these. Somebody brought these Cousins. It's called Cousins lobster rolls. They have a lobster roll truck here.
I know you love a good lobster roll.
Keanu, I am not kidding. Somebody brought them to the wine bar, and there's the truck's not here in Riverwalk all the time. They are the best lobster rolls I've ever eaten, better than Ed's even.
Okay, don't even say it unless they sponsor us. Go up.
Okay, I'm going to find out because the next time you guys are here, we are going to order these lobster rolls from Cousins.
We'll do a tasting. And, okay, Cousins.
God. Oh, my God.
So you march, Michaeline, you march right up to that truck. And you say, I want you to sponsor my podcast, Bob.
I will.
And if you won't, I'll be a shell of a human being.
Honestly, Keanu, they were fantastic. The people gave them to us at the wine bar. They brought them there, and they gave us one. Louise and I just won, and oh my God, it was fantastic.
Mm.
And then they had these lobster tater tots.
Lobster tots?
The most fabulous thing I've ever eaten. So fucking good. So I'm so
want
happy
you to march
know
right
that,
up to them and say.
it's a truck. It's a food truck, but fantastic. So I never knew that was happening here in Rock Hill.
Hey,
and surrounding area.
Cousins Lobster, look me in the eye. That's a free plug for you, all right?
Yeah, I know.
It won't happen again.
Okay, I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm talking to
I know.
Mom. I'm trying to get us more sponsors.
I know. So we'll
Cousins Lobsters. If you don't sponsor us, Cousins Lobsters truck, we are going to get our other sponsor.
I actually got
Auntie Lobsters truck.
I mean, so I had Ed's.
It's a joke, Michaeline. Laugh.
I know. I had Ed's lobster rolls, of course, which were fantastic. I can't say that these ones are better, but they're as good or better. And
I know
then
you love a good lobster roll. I'm really glad you had one.
And then, of course, at Hickory Tavern's lobster roll.
Oh, God.
That was really horrifying. Why would they even call it that? It's the most
disgusting to
thing.
think what kind of lobster roll.
I think you were there when I ordered it, dude. Disgusting.
Nothing but shells.
and mayonnaise and grossness and maybe.
Oh, when you're here for Thanksgiving too, whilst we look at dresses and have a bacchanal,
we could go get lobster rolls.
There's one in my own neighborhood I've never been to.
let's
It's called
go do
Luke's.
that.
Yes,
let's
I
go
know,
do
and I've
that.
never been there.
I can't wait. I'm gonna pay for my ticket tomorrow. I just put it on hold to make sure it was okay that I could come there Monday through Friday.
Well, depending on how you fare on the next few podcasts, then
I don't
teasing
I don't
you.
know what that means.
People throw a fit when you're not here.
What?
It's like people throw a fit when you're not here.
Well, we're gonna be in the same place together.
Oh yes, you have that to look forward to. So not this week,
so
but the
much
week
fun.
after. Yes.
Yeah,
Guys, I forgot.
Right
she'll be
there
here.
in the Kiki Lou studio.
You'll be here at Kiki Lou Studios in the flesh.
And then I can see how that microphone works.
Right, and then we'll have two of them even. It'll be wild.
I'll take the pink one. I don't care if people make fun of me.
No, we have another standby Shure microphone, by the way. Wait, so not this week. This whole week after this it's basically birthday extravaganza, stream after stream. You have the Sunday stream to look forward to. You have the regular Keanu cast to look forward to. Then you get here on the 20th of November.
20 to 24.
20 to 24. So you get Michaeline in studio, in Kiki Lou Studio, sitting right here next to me. We'll have our Reed Street soap co candles going.
Yeah.
We'll do a seance. I'll wear a wig.
So I don't think I get there till 3 o'clock on the 20th, which is Monday.
Well, we don't start until 7. So.
Well, we don't do anything on Monday.
Excuse me.
So
I'm
we
looking
can
at
kind
the
of
wrong
settle
date.
in, and then Tuesday.
Monday we had nothing, so we have.
So then Tuesday we're gonna go.
Tuesday and Wednesday, so the 21st.
Go
and the
knock
22nd.
around a little bit and look at wedding gowns.
Okay, so perfect. So Monday we can go and do whatever we'll take. Well, it'll be a bacchanal. Then
Kind
we'll
of in the evening, kind of in the I get there at 3.
all day Tuesday we can try on ridiculous dresses, and anyone that I will not buy, we will show live on the air, and you'll be
That'll be
sitting right
fun.
here next to me for Untoward Tuesday at 8 p.m. Then Wednesday, the 22nd, you have Michaeline again in studio.
Then we can still do some stuff during the day too. So
yeah,
on Wednesday, and then Thursday is Thanksgiving.
Yes, and with Visconti, we'll have dinner. We will
do some stuff.
It's going to be wild. It's going to be a banger of a week.
I haven't been
Kiki Lou Studios.
New York in so long. It's been really long.
I know exactly. It's the Upper East Side, for Christ's sake.
Yes.
This wig used to look cuter.
I don't think I would comb it out like that. I think I would wet it down and put some gel in it.
Well, it used to be like straight down. But it's been in a bag. So, but I brought it out because I thought you dyed your hair. So I have scissors here.
You just didn't pay attention to what I said.
I was busy, Michaeline, but all I saw was a sea of.
But that hair looked pretty cute.
No. I have dark hair. You have light hair. I can't get my hair. I don't have the funds to get my hair light like yours. You can't. We'll look too much alike. What I was going to do, I have scissors here. I was going to put this wig on and be like, since you decided to do this, now this is me. And I was just going to like.
Search up. Don't do
and make this beautiful wig into what you did. What you have. Coming.
I'm just having a tough time looking halfway decent in my life.
Michaeline, stop it. You can balance 5 soaps on your head by Reed Street Soap Co. for more than an hour.
I'm sorry. I'm going to pull myself together now.
You're on a hit podcast, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I love it. It's great. But
I know I would be great as a blonde. I've always known it. Everybody's like, no. I'm like, I know. I'd be very chic.
But you look very cute. You look cute as a blonde.
Yeah.
Dark hair's dark-haired girls always want blonde hairstyles, and it's just because of the whatever.
The boy run media. I know.
No.
I'm teasing. That's just
Because
what I
blonde
said.
hairstyles have more depth to them when the black set's coming in. And
I think no one is more beautiful than goddamn Gwen Stefani. That's not natural blonde hair, but
Yeah,
a
she's
red
beautiful.
lip.
I mean, all those Italian girls, Gwen Stefani, Lady Gaga, she's Italian girl with blonde hair. The other one is Pink. I don't know what she is, but she's
Pink.
Her hair is cool, man.
Oh, look, now I'm Sia. I want to swing. Is this working, Michaeline? You know who I'm talking
I don't
about?
understand what
Sia? You
I
know
don't
who-
like. Yeah, I know who she is. I don't like that she sings without a face. It's stupid.
From the chandelier, from the chandelier. Party girls. No.
But isn't Sia's hair dark over her face?
No, it's blonde.
Is it blonde over her face?
I'm Michaeline. I balance the soaps. Please laugh.
I'm smiling on my head for an hour. 1 hour, Keanu. 1 hour. Because I think you started 5 minutes, but it was longer than that. It was definitely 1 hour.
It was more than an hour.
It really just not even. It didn't really even bother me, or it was really not even that hard.
It's fine. You balance the soaps. You carry the show when you balance the soaps. Well, guess I really don't have to do anything.
We
She's just
could,
gonna
really,
sit
we
here and
could
do
not
that.
have even planned that.
Drop your buffs. Things are
We-
about to get wild.
We really couldn't have even planned that.
That is not. Oh, God.
That
I
was
feel
fun.
exposed.
That was really fun. It was.
No, but that's why we're a great people to have sponsor you. We'll do weird shit with your products. It
We
just
don't-
comes out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Right, Sia? Okay, so if you dye your hair black like mine, you can't. Then look forward to me putting this on and cutting it, chopping it live on the air, and I will glue it to my head. Scare me like
Super
that.
close. I was just sending you a thing that came up on my memories. That's all.
How much do I look like this how much do I look like her when I have the blonde wig on and this red shirt?
Is that
Daddy, it's our yes, April Brucker, our ventriloquist. Yes. Guys. How much fun.
So yeah, I like this green shirt I wore. I don't know. I never wear it. I always want to give it away.
Well, I thought it
But
was
tonight
lovely.
it worked, I guess. It almost looks like Flock of Seagulls. It's
What's
really-
a good Flock of Seagulls song?
Let me think. I ran.
Oh wait, you have the Flock of Seagulls hair. Don't
I
you?
do have Flock of Seagulls' hair was more like this. It was like more pointy and had like horns sort of. I ran so far away. Flock of Seagulls.
Man, so wait, what? I ran. Man.
So good. That song's so good.
Wait, sing it.
Flock of Seagulls. I can't sing it. Shh, can I play it?
No.
I know I can't. Shush. Let me just hear it.
I ran so far away.
Yeah, you know it. Clark Siegel. Yeah. This sort of looks like this looks like Jonathan Livingston Seagull. That was a book. Do you know that? You need to look that book up.
John Livingston Seagull. Hi,
Jonathan Livingston Seagull.
Jonathan Livingston Seagull. It's
Yeah,
been
look
Melanie
at
and Brandy Love, the best of friends. I love them both. I get I have some comments on that. You can see tomorrow. I love that I just said that. I thought it was a name. God damn all of you. She's Barbie. Kids, all right. In the time of you have one more cigarette's length time with me. And Michaeline here.
And then we're calling it quits.
Unless you have something else to say.
Oh. I think I'm all set out.
You know what I have to say? The promo code Kiki Bucks at Reed Street Soap Co.
We love it.
Get you 15% off of all of their products. You cannot beat that deal. And we don't just use these products.
We balance on our heads.
Exactly, Michaeline.
This
you were,
one,
you're
honestly,
picking up what I'm putting down.
This hemp seed oil one wood.
Yes. I'm using Americana right now in my shower. I cannot wait to use these ones, and I love their candles. 15% off.
I also love the ridges and how this is packaged. And I mean, it's a pleasure to open up a new soap. It's just.
Yeah, you guys picked the right people. Michaeline loves soaps.
I do. I love
likes them like for aesthetically pleasing.
And even when they get like even if they get down sort of low, I throw it out to open up a new one because I like the whole thing.
And these things are covered in fucking sparkles. I don't know if you can see that. Again, Kiki Bucks promo code. Get you everything on the entire website. You get 15% off. Promo code Kiki Bucks, guys. Again, I won't tell you again, but I'll just show you.
This one is beautiful. This one's called Arctic Waves.
Yeah.
It smells great.
How gorgeous. You know what? Soaps, they're actually the perfect sponsor. Any other sponsors can be like, you didn't talk about us like that. We wrap soaps in our homes, just for aesthetically beautiful reasons. We always do that.
I almost hate to open them because they're so beautiful.
That's what I'm saying. They're so gorgeous. I know. If you don't, then you're crazy. You're absolutely crazy. You have the time of. All right, here we're wrapping up. So what we have to look forward to this week, we have Keanu Cast tomorrow, where I will get to the rest of this list that I had this whole thing planned because I thought you dyed your hair. So, beep. Don't.
It was a mistake. I'm just telling you.
It would be a mistake if you did that.
I'm just telling you that's what I want to do. But
no.
I do have a haircut appointment with Rose on Thursday.
I will text her personally and tell her or not. Also, guys, we have Keanu Cast t-shirts out the ass. I've sold a lot of them. Yes, thank you for buying them. I know we're coming out with new merch, but come on, be a trooper and buy a damn t-shirt. I know I can't.
Yeah, we'll send right after you.
And if you buy one from Mickey, she'll make you a fucking genuine paddle. Guys, so. We have a PO box now. I'm coming out with a wish list. It's gonna be a whole bacchanal. We're working on the harmonica.
Been so fun tonight, honestly.
Isn't it always? We're taking a shot of Jameson to all of you, 16 that are still here. 1, 2, 3.
It's always been fun, really.
Never gets better. Never gets better.
Always. You guys are fantastic for sticking it out with us, even though we're crazy.
Look at her.
It was an hour of me just putting soap on my head.
That was my favorite part. I could talk like Jeff Probst all day. Honestly,
Please.
Survivor,
They have to contact.
whenever he wants to contact. Whenever he wants to retire, I could say, come on in, guy, they, thems. Come on in. Whatever.
They need to call me now.
I know, really, honestly,
I'm happy and I'm an interesting person. And you guys can make fun of my old age or whatever.
No one's making fun.
No,
of
I'm
you.
I'm just saying, you know, all those young idiots that are on there now.
I know.
They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground, basically.
Not their ass around the room. Keanu, they will buy that red TV shirt for $200. TV? This? How is it a TV? Oh, what, for the boob windows? All right.
Pretty cute.
No, that's just this
There's
is
no
going
boobs
in the
showing.
this is going in the archives.
There's no
I don't know what
boobs
they
showing.
mean.
It's
Red
just
TV
really
shirt.
cute. It's just really cute. That's
I
you
dropped
get
in
having
'cause I'm-
small breasts. I have small breasts.
Do you want to know? Yes. Well, you did.
Yeah, I
want to
did.
know why I think people just like stick around. This is David. I had to drop in and out because I'm in Australian time, but I will never watch the full ep back.
But I will watch the full episode back.
But I will watch it. Oh my god! Look at me.
Well, can we
Thank
come?
you.
Can we come and visit you in Australia?
See, she just runs with it. Daniel, we love you. Thank you for dropping in. Oh my god.
We know somebody in Australia that we can hang
Here's
around with.
a dingo ate my baby. Here, a dingo ate my baby coins. Here's 14 kiki coins for you, love.
Wow.
I don't think that was the right accent.
It doesn't matter. He
Is it
gets
Australia where dingoes eat?
Yes, it was
babies?
Australia. Yes.
A dingo ate my baby. A dingo ran off with my baby.
No, I think you're going. I think your accent's kind of going.
All I
toward,
want is a
like
room
some kind of
somewhere
English bullshit.
where my baby won't be eaten by a dingo. On the
dingo ate my baby.
Oh, wouldn't it be lovely if my baby
you're like
was
going
safe
back
and
and
warm? What is it? Who got stung by a crikey? It's a what's his name? God damn it! Rest in peace. God damn it!
What are you talking about?
Fucking his Bindi. He died. Because he was always doing those things with animals. He was Australian.
Oh, yes. Now his son does those things with animals.
I think his daughter, why do I remember his daughter's name? Bindi. His daughter's name is Bindi. She
by one of those fish with the sword.
That's why it's a stingray. One of those fish with the swords. A stingray.
Wow.
I Kiki Bugs, I just couldn't help myself. One of those, I couldn't remember his name, and you're like, one of those fish with the swords. What are they called? I want to say it's not. God, Steve Irwin. Thank you. I should always look at this channel. Yes.
Then his son does it now.
Steve Irwin. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. Put one up. Yes, Bindi Irwin. She is a very great. She's doing it all for the animals. I don't know how we got there. A dingo ate my baby, and then we went. Oh, I want is a room somewhere.
Yeah, you went
far away from the cold night air. Where dingoes don't steal Steve Irwin's baby. Lots of stingrays cry.
Darling about.
This might be untoward.
Getting ready to eat you.
What are those fish with the swords that kill you? Bindi Irwin, yes. Why do I only remember Bindi? Oh my God. Bindi Irwin. Producer Roberto, will you ask Bindi if she'll come on, please? Bindi.
I know that's
Bindi is
Australia,
cute.
but I
She's
wanna
doing. She's like
know-
living his legacy. What, Michaeline?
I know that's Australia, but I want to know about Britain Germain.
Oh, that's New Zealand. Brit and Jermaine. New Zealand.
I wish they would come on our podcast.
Let's manifest it right now. One.
Oh my God,
two,
that'd be so
Michaeline.
funny on our podcast.
We're manifesting Brit and Jermaine. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh my God, they would be so fucking fun.
No,
you know
what? Wait. I would send them an email. They'd be like, "What the fuck are these two?" They wouldn't even look.
Did you ever see Divorce? The show. With
I love Divorced. Yes,
and
Carrie.
and Jermaine's in that.
Oh no, I've seen it, and she's having an appearance.
It's unbelievable that he plays that French fuck.
They're in a lot of stuff. They're actually very talented actors. Who would have known New Zealand would be good for something other than the Shire?
I love them. I need to watch every episode of Flight of the Conchords again. I think I'm
Flight
gonna
of
look
the
up
Conchords
tonight.
is a fantastic show.
It's
And
fantastic.
Murray, their manager, is like honestly
Oh
my
my God. And then the girl who's in love with them. Oh my God. She's so fucking
Okay, that's the thing we'll do. We'll do a watch along of that. Bindi is lovely and she can dance. No, I know Bindi. Oh, so cute. Man,
I don't know who that is, Bindi.
I feel like all right, kids. 1 cigarette's time. We're wrapping this shit up. I know you guys will stay for forever, but I'm afraid we're gonna
I'm very afraid.
I'm afraid we're gonna look what you have to look forward to. Can you still hear and see me and feel me, Michaeline?
Yes.
What you have to look forward to is more products by Reed Street Soap Company. I cannot talk them up enough. Candles, soaps, everything Michaeline and I love. She can bounce them on her head. Kiki Bucks is the promo code for 15% off. Tomorrow we have Keanu Cast, our regularly scheduled programming. And we have Brett from Race the Movie, the Play. And we have a fucking mime coming on. A mime. You snap your fingers, producer Roberto delivers a mime. Michaeline, we have to wear black and white. How do you mime being happy? All right, mime being depressed. I cannot wait for that. No, the mime isn't going to say anything, guys. It's a mime. How hilarious is that?
Keanu, you're frozen. She's frozen now. I'm sad. Keanu, you're frozen.
Happens to me every goddamn time we do this. Back on my phone, guys. I was trying to wrap it up. And I could hear you. I shut my laptop. Can you hear me, Michaeline?
Yeah. I was tapping on your window.
I know my laptop was frozen. It was like you were trying to escape, and my laptop also closed. It was like you were coming out of it, guys. I knew it was gonna happen. I was trying to wrap it up.
That's all right.
We
That
get
happened
carried
right
away
at-
over here.
I mean, how much did we do without freezing? It's been amazing tonight.
We basically didn't freeze, but then my laptop just goes, all right, they've had enough.
Done. They're idiots. I'm going now.
Yeah. So, guys, again, Michaeline, tell them what we have to look forward to. Tomorrow, what do we have?
Tomorrow we have Keanu Cast at 7 p.m. and we have a mime, and then we have us, and then we have
Brett from the Race movie, The Play. We'll tell you more about him later.
What's that? Who's that?
On Sunday, Michaeline.
Sunday. Oh, I thought we were talking about tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday is the Kiki Bacchanal birthday.
Kiki's Bacchanal birthday,
We're
yes.
gonna start at 9:30, and please come join us and wish her happy birthday, and much revelry will expound out of us.
Yes.
There might be a cake.
There will be a cake. Michaeline is going to pop out of a cake. Find a way.
Or maybe some stuff might pop out of the cake. I don't know. Maybe some. Never mind what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, don't get toward now. And maybe
I was gonna get toward. I can't say it. It would have been funny, but I'm not gonna say it.
Well, I guess save it for the Bacchanal birthday stream.
I will, just in
Kiki's
case.
birthday Bacchanal, Sunday 9:30, and it's going to be a who's who of streamers. And if you know,
Everybody should come and enjoy it.
But one year we're sending her the link. You can be rest assured she'll be here. Visconti will stop by. You know, all of my who's who of friends will undoubtedly.
It'll be great. And at midnight, we will sing happy birthday to our lovely Keanu.
Yes, and dingoes will eat our babies.
If there's any around.
If there are any around, of course. I'm sending Les Trent the link. I'm sending
Oh my God, that'll be great. Wonderful. That'll be wonderful.
If you're available. That just came out of
Yes. So
get the stream on the thing.
Anybody who wants a link, send a little message to Miss Kiki, and she will send you the link for
I'm going to
for
call
the fun birthday party on Sunday night.
It's a super chat Bacchanal. If you want the link, it costs $31 for my birthday. So if you want the link, you got to send a super chat of $31, and producer Roberto will send you the link. It's going to be insane. Then you can catch me Monday on Wet Spot with Chris Mayer, of course. And that's all she wrote. What do we sing? What have we set out?
Are we gonna play the harmonica out?
No. We're going to sing. We're going to sing Kiki.
What are we gonna do?
Sing Kiki's Mom. Ready? Ready.
I can't sing it because it's about me. You sing it.
No. Oh, let's sing Michaeline. All right, I'll sing it. Kiki's Mom. Ready?
I'll just bop around.
You bop around. 1, 2, and 3. Kiki's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Kiki, can't you see you're just not the girl for me? I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Kiki's mom. Kiki's mom. Is that good enough?
Yeah.
We love it.
Perfect.
Love you all.
Love you. Love you. Love you all.
See you tomorrow. We have
Love
much
you,
more to
Kiki.
talk
Love
about.
you. Love you, daughter.
Take care, everyone.
You're my fantastic daughter.
They sliced me right out of you. Mwah.
Mm.
Bindi Irwin will be here tomorrow too. Just
Okay.
kidding. Hopefully.
Okay.
Producer Roberto get on
See ya
that.
mañana.
Mwah.
Night, night.